I despise capitalism as much as the most people, and I abhor people who watch the Super Bowl for commercials. But I do believe that commercials are an interesting time capsule. Blah 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 blah. German did it, so I'm doing it.
There you go.
Today we're gonna watch 100 airline commercials in preparation for that stuff that happens with planes all the time now.
Cry like this. Call 1-900-909.
Is this one of the commercials?
And hear it for yourself. $2 for the first
Okay, can you guys see the crying?
cents each additional minute.
Why
Yes.
are they so
Oh yeah, I can
Ask
see
your
the
parents
crying.
before you
Also,
call.
quick question: does it matter if one of them is on Vimeo?
909 Cry.
No, I can figure it out.
Okay.
Well, that was it.
Okay, what was the-
Thank you for going to commercial night. I want to say this was a success. I abhor everyone who gives me money. I think you're all chumps and idiots. I hate what makes you applause. And I think that if you do commercial streams where you just watch old commercials, you're just aiding in making capitalism like this, like cuddly thing that. Whoa, we got money! Money! Yes, I love money! I love money! Thank you so much for the money! Oh, thank you, Papa! Thank you! Thank you, Papa Bezos, for giving me the money! No, okay, hold on. What? All of my folders that had the rest of the commercials just disappeared. I gotta refine them. Give me a second.
It's truly the stream of all time.
Okay. Quick, everyone just vamp for me. I fucked up.
So I was playing some Peglin recently, and I gotta say, machine gambling, I used to think that it was, maybe a little bit cringe to be a slot machine maker or a pachinko smith. But I gotta say, I've really turned around on it. I'm a big fan of machine gambling, sponsor of the stream. That's right. If you go to any Konami branded parlor in Japan, you will likely find the.
I've got a thing for gold, real.
Whoa.
Make a monkey out of this big fella. Gotta roll the barrels before he pops.
Oh fuck, there's an animal.
Hey!
That's cruel.
Dr. Wacko needs to answer for his crimes in Nuremberg.
Whenever I see people in commercials, I'm just like, do you think we know who played Dr. Wacko? Like,
Yeah.
Does he have an IMDb credit?
No, we're not. We're not returning to the fucking real Ghostbusters. I don't want to get fucking kicked off the air. I mean, I thought Dr. Wacko was played by Holly Hollowtones of Radio TV Solutions. Because look, that's a Coomer. That's a Coomer right there.
that's very rude of you to assume, Chris.
That's a very Coomer-esque individual.
You just say he spends most of his day cooming. He's an innocent, wacky scientist.
Not every scientist cranks his hog whenever he's off screen. Only
It's
like 40% of them.
Dr.
It's
Boskanovich.
alive, and it's sucking me off.
I just
Now,
I just destroyed the stream. Give me a second.
Dr.
can you
Boskanovich, he absolutely does.
Can you see the guy now?
Yes, I see a man.
He doesn't look very happy.
He's very happy. He's a Toys R Us man.
Toys R Us man?
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a fucking pervert. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Is that Rob?
The machines are
Rob
among
the
us.
robot?
No, he's legally distinct from Rob the robot.
I am keeping up with the Commodore.
128 with number keypad and more. Also speedy 1571 disc drive.
Not the greatest song performance I've heard.
Yeah, you're completely off fucking bit. That's his wife, by the way.
I gotta say, like, early
His
Hatsune
wife's a
Miku was rough.
That's his wife. What is? Why are you so against love?
Brain Milkshake says, "Happy birthday, Polly."
Happy birthday, Polly.
He never cranked his hog in his life. He just thinks about it a lot.
1571 bits is 1571 cents, says Hodge. Thank you for the insight.
So,
I'm learning.
I'm gonna play some of the commercials that the Discord sent us. I did not wrote down who sent what, so if you see the one you sent, go yippee in the chat.
Okay.
Call Hot Hints for the best Nintendo strategies.
Oh, I give up. Don't give up. Call
Oh my God!
1-900.
Well, thank you.
The ambiguously gay duo.
Favorite game.
There's hundreds of action
Hex
packs
is here.
full of
Says
secret
yippee.
passwords on all the latest Nintendo games.
Hot Hints is fast, fun, and it's $1.65 a minute. Now I have the power.
Ask your parents before
Good take.
Good day. No notes. Okay, so
Here's the thing.
I
Hot hints are so good. I'm so sorry. I have a disease where I'm just ejaculating after every just nonstop.
Oh, wait,
These
shit,
hints
I
are
forgot
too
one.
Hot.
imagine you call Hot Hints and ask for tips on how to beat Deadly Towers, and they call you a fucking nerd and tell you to play Mario.
And with 15% off my
Yeah.
insurance, Amy Safe Driver Rewards helped me get there.
I make special drink for you today, Rhonda.
Thank you.
You look so hot today, like a sunrise.
You're naughty. Thank you, Katut.
Remember, eyes on the road, Rhonda.
Amy Safe Driver Rewards offer up to 15% discount for drivers who don't claim. Where will the savings take
Oh, that's
you?
what that commercial's about. Okay.
Do they?
By the
Do
way,
they
if
not have-
anyone's go ahead. Sorry.
Do they not have sunscreen there?
Heads up, video is over the chat.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to look at the chat. I just want to
Watch your
watch
shows.
commercials.
It's
Okay, let me-
commercial
Let me
tonight.
fix
Let's
it.
go.
Let me fix it. Well, the problem is that most of the commercials are 4:3, but some of them are 16:9. Sorry, airplane jelly is gonna have to wait because
What?
people are upset that they can't see themselves type when they can just see themselves type. They're upset that for the sake of posterity, that future generations won't get to see them type.
Future
You
gen-
people-
I would say.
Yeah. You'd say what?
I would say that that despite everything, people in our chat are marginally more posterity worthy than 1950s cartoons where they advertise cigarettes. Actually, no, never mind. I'm all in on cigarettes.
Cigarettes
You've
are
always
bad
been
for
all
you.
in on cigarettes.
Now this'll hit the charts.
Talk your shit, King.
This is what the fucking ghost would play in the background of Insidious when he's sharpening his
Yeah.
claws.
You like airplane jelly?
Thank you, Australia, for your service.
Thank you
For
for
your-
inventing color just for that.
It-
Can you imagine you're in 1969 and that's the moment the televisions went from black and white to color is they used the airplane jelly.
Aeroplane.
Oh, I was telling you, Margaret. I was telling you, the bouncing ball on the sing-song was blooming red. Oh, Bruce, I think you're full of it. What the? All the colours of the rainbow in my aeroplane jelly. Which is great because the jelly itself used to also be grey. You just, oh, what have I look, my big grey blobs of jelly. It's jelly's
it
too
said-
colourful. It's
It
turning the
said proudly
game.
made in Australia, and for a second I thought it said probably made in Australia.
I had to check to see if they still sell it. They do.
He's a bloody idiot.
Don't you dare use words like that, Michelle. Where do you pick up such filth? Bloody idiots! Why don't you look where you're going? Got a kid in the car.
Ingham's Kia for crumb chicken breasts filled with a choice of 3 delicious
Oh yeah, obviously.
What a
Bloody oath. Ingham's.
What a
Makes everyone
reach.
a great mum. Love 'em.
What?
Yeah, this.
I thought
this,
that was gonna
this,
be like a watch what you say around children ad. Why did it become about custard-filled Darbies, what do they call them?
Yeah, cheese-filled chicken's fucking good. I bloody love it. You pieces of shit.
Oh, bloody love this cheese-filled chicken.
I eat that shit all day, you fucking cunt.
We invented the double down.
It's like the Kids in the Hall sketch where he eats the ham. The mom's like, "Do you like the ham?" He's like, "Yeah, it's really fucking good." That's like what that commercial is.
Oh, you bloody stupid cow. You put goddamn cheese inside of my Wembley Dale. My rumpled eggs are full of jammy Dodgers.
Scrambled biscuits, no.
Okay, you know what, guys? You're just not going to be able to see yourself in the chat because you guys didn't send me all 4x3. Ah, fuck it. They're commercials. You guys can just talk over the commercials. There you go. You guys
I'm
love
already
to see
talking
yourselves talk. That's true.
Oh shit, it's Sniper TF2.
And we've had the camel shampoo.
Oh shit, it's Sniper TF2.
Was he a camel though?
Sniper TF2 has some huge titties.
No, that last one wasn't Sniper TF2.
It's adamant!
That was. She didn't have the hat. Oh shit, it's Demo Man TF2 because he's got the golf club.
We killed all the Aborigines.
Midnight Oil has a really good song about that.
And dinner's about to be served.
We all listened to it, but we didn't read the lyrics. We're not giving it back. Oh shit! Oh, okay.
Come
I
enjoy us.
apologize.
Speaking of,
I apologize, Australia.
Oh
They
shit!
spared like
Sniper
12
TF2.
people.
Why did
They
someone send?
spared like 12.
What? But why did someone send that? Like, what's the humor in that? It's just come. Like, does someone in our chat really like legit love Australia?
I do like that I just advertised Australia. Like, that's all that was a commercial.
Maybe Australia is just inherently funny.
Kind of.
I mean, I think it's funny when I get to see someone with a regional accent and say, "Oh shit, Sniper TF2."
But I also do love wombats. So
Yeah.
That is true. Those are funny
I
little
find
guys.
it funny. It's like, oh, you know, genocide, the Aboriginal, and then the Aboriginal people are like, no, we're cool with it. Come to Australia. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
I had a lot of white guilt, but thank you, commercial, for absolving me of all of it.
Okay, but this is a fantasy version of Australia where you can golf with kangaroos and they won't beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, the kangaroos, like, Jesus Christ.
You guys are pussies.
Oh yeah, you could take a kangaroo, huh?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I saw the video where the dude smacked a kangaroo and the kangaroo didn't do bullshit. He was shocked.
Chris,
they're bullies.
That's a kangaroo, though.
That kangaroo
Bullies
is
only
like
understand
it doesn't
violence.
count.
Bullies only understand violence. Punch a kangaroo back.
They're unilaterally built like they're fucking like firefighter calendar models.
Yeah.
We like to joke here at Reload
What's
Last Night, but
cracking?
seriously,
No,
go
I-
down to scenic Hanging Rock and enjoy a nice picnic.
Cinder Fall Fan 64, first time in the chat. Their first message is yo.
Oh yeah, hello.
Scintillating conversation, you fucking moron.
Whoa, okay.
Don't come in my fucking chat unless you have something interesting to say. Give me a historical fact. Give me a historical
Tell
fact
us
in the
what
next 5
happened to
seconds or you're
Frosty
banned.
right now, you piece of shit.
He's doing a bit.
I'm not doing a bit. Give me a historical fact. Prove that you can read a book. Your Dad the Squid has been one of our Your Dad the Squid has been one of the longest members of our community. And they just came in and said, yo, what up? Squid, you give us a historical fact or you'll die! All of
Chris,
you! I think Cinderfall fan actually left.
Well,
Well, way to go, Chris.
They can't handle it, Rob.
Come enjoy a picnic at Cena King.
I want Germa to raid me right now, and I'll be like, Germa, I'll fucking kill you.
Germa, give me a historical fact, or I swear to God,
I know you.
down.
I know you would not be able to do that even as a bit.
I would.
Yeah, right.
I love you. Act like I like the dude's content. I don't want to suck his dick. Wait,
I mean, he's very handsome.
That's an entirely different guy.
It may just be a matter of I hear him a lot when I'm around. Like, it might just be a timing thing.
Harold Holt went missing swimming at the beach. He was prime minister at the time. See? Brain Milkshake had a historical fact.
Oh shit, that's an Australia fact.
That's an Australian fact. The Red Devil was a cryptid native to Mojave Desert that came about when the United States military attempted to domesticate camels who actually left a private tied to one when it escaped into the desert. You know what? That's a historical fact.
Didn't they lose a war to like emus or something?
Yeah, it's fucking pussies.
When it comes to energy snacks, there's no-nos and there's no-nos. A chemical high, that's a no-no.
They killed that man.
That's a no-no.
That guy died of an overdose.
He fucking activated the Gmod thruster underneath his office chair.
If you do drugs, you will be killed by Raytheon.
That guy got killed for eating a donut.
Why would you show a woman's ass?
Australian bananas.
Why wouldn't you?
Everyone in Australia
Because it's a banana commercial.
is like at half-mast minimum at all hours of the day.
I don't want to get horned. I don't want to be horned up when I'm about to chomp on my nanner.
Sounds like a skill issue.
One of my favorite bits from Very Important People is when the host is about to eat a banana, but they're just like, oh, I know how the internet works, so I'm just going to mash one half of it and eat it that way so nobody can make GIFs of it.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Oh, hell yes!
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars! Bad deal! Cars that break down! Thief! If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass! It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit! Guaranteed! If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass! You heard us right! Shove it up your ugly ass! Bring your tray! Bring your title! Bring your wife! We'll fuck her! That's right, we'll fuck your wife!
I like they have to specify your ass is also ugly.
Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Right, I forgot it's a Maryland thing.
Classic.
Well,
that is a certified classic.
That wasn't pleasant at all. I don't think I want to do business with those types of people.
Oh, fuck your wife.
I just wanted to watch fun commercials with my friends, and now I don't even want to do this. Is that what I do to people when they come in here and I scream at them when they're first time chatters?
I was gonna
Is that
say,
how I
like,
come off?
Is this what pain feels like? It hurts.
Man, I gotta reevaluate.
Dad, why did they build the Great Wall of China?
That was during the time of Emperor Nazi Goring, and it was to keep the rabbits out. There was too many rabbits in China.
Okay, now Daniel will do his talk on China.
That's pretty good.
That's a genuinely good one. That was yeah.
Don't feed your kid bullshit.
That was
then
a
again,
crazy
the
way
internet
to
will
reference,
also give
to
your kid
reference
bullshit.
the apartheid fence that was installed in Australia.
To keep the rabbits out.
That's why they called it that one movie the rabbit-proof fence.
You're telling me they had rabbit apartheid?
Well, no, it was to keep Aboriginal people out. But anyway,
look, my problem with that is I don't want to watch commercials anymore. Let's play
Worms Armageddon.
Enter the Gungeon is a no. My problem with that is the kid was asking like a very delicate question, and he's a child. So if you try to explain to a child like about the Mongol invasion, there's a chance he's gonna go to school and say something like really fucking offensive
About the Mongols. Yeah.
It's like Chinese people and Mongolian people don't get along because Mongolian people are evil and they were gonna burn down China. So they
we have a young Donald Trump in our class.
no.
The Great Wall of China.
If your crew gets restless, there'll be mutiny. We want the captain. So give them the goodness of bird's eye for tea. We want the captain. They're crunchy and golden like pieces of eight. We want the captain. Out of the oven and onto the plate. We want the captain. A range that's balanced from the first bite. We want the captain. With nary a thing artificially.
What they don't tell you is this is a slave ship.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean,
This is a very dark commercial.
I mean, he did do the cutthroat motion at the very beginning. So.
I mean,
he press ganged an octopus into service and then force fed him his fellow sea creatures.
Can someone ban that chatter that's trying to get me to buy cheap viewers on a website?
Well, I'm not a mod, so.
Hey, Inquisitive Probability TYZJD, give us a historical fact.
Give us a historical fact. Did you know?
You
buying
fucker.
Did you know that buying chat members is historically low if you go to streambooBooHole?
God damn.
You know what? I'm sending you to booboo.hole for that one.
That fucker hasn't even seen Kids in the Hall. I don't know.
Not once.
It's here. The
Dense
first paper towel you
motherfucker.
can use wet to effectively clean. It's Viva, with unique V-shaped ripples that provide absorbency
Long
and
live
strength.
paper towels.
It's the paper towel that stays strong when wet. Watch this test on a dirty stove.
Do they have
After wetting the
Scientology in
towel and
Australia?
cleaning the stove, Viva stays strong.
Yeah.
and
She's just
won't break
giving
up in your
really
hand. Plus, it's
Scientologist
still super
vibes.
absorbent when mopping up
Get
toilets.
Layla
Viva
in here.
stays
Get
on
Layla in here right
So
fucking
grab
now.
a Viva, try it wet, and test the cleaning strength for yourself. Brand power.
We
helping
need to
you fight
figure
it.
out Australia's secrets.
Layla says Scientology does exist.
The answer is yes.
So he just delivers chocolate to your house?
Please don't give chocolate to the dog. Oh shit!
Wait, the dog is chocolate?
Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Why
the
did he
dog
wink at
winked?
the
The
news?
dog was into that?
The man was also chocolate. I thought he.
We just watched a guy eat a dog's ass.
I think we're seeing through the forest of the trees, and that man was not of African descent, but he was actually a chocolate man.
It's like in a fucking
That might
Dawn of the Dead.
that might be somewhat problematic to have a Maybe don't have a chocolate man as a character.
In Dawn of the Dead, doesn't Tom Savini shout, "I see you, chocolate man"?
Yes, but see, he's supposed to be a criminal biker.
He's supposed to be racist, though.
He's supposed to be a criminal biker up to no good, not your friendly chocolate company. I don't know. It's one of those things. If you're, for our people of color viewers, and I know there's some in the chat right now, inherently is having a chocolate man. Is that offensive or not? Or is that cool? I mean,
Okay, I would like to posit this. What race is the Pillsbury Doughboy?
He's very white. He's
So
like green beans are too spicy white.
What race is the Jolly Green Giant?
The Jolly Green Giant's green.
That's a color.
He's just green. Well, he's from whatever. It's the unknown race of the Giants.
He's from Gog Magog.
Look, maybe I'm sensitive, and I'm going to tell you why I'm sensitive. I found out in Ireland in the 1980s through the 1990s, there was a series of hyper racist orange juice commercials that literally had Jim Crow-esque characters like the crows from fucking Dumbo. And I watched some of them and they were so fucking shocking. I was like, if I show this on stream, I might actually get banned. This commercial might actually be TOS. So I'm a little on edge. I'm a little on edge. Like, I'm expecting this koala to say the N-word. That's how on edge I am right now.
Nougat? Platypus.
I kid's hanging out with the platypus, and he's got the childhood I wish I had.
And all my friends, they agree. They call me Caramello. Koala. They call me Caramello. Koala. Smooth, flowing caramel covered in delicious.
Oh, guys, I just got the news. Donovan killed himself.
I go with the flow.
Oh, shit.
He was unaware of this commercial.
I just heard that.
Donovan do Mellow Yellow. I don't care.
It's a big ant, very big ant. It's a big ant.
This is menacing.
Yeah.
Some good lyrics, though.
My God, it's big.
What are they? I'm in suspense.
Well, what it is this is like when youth choirs decide they want to reenact scenes from Lord of the Rings.
I'm into this.
Oh, I think it's a beer.
It's a bit meta, but I enjoy it.
I feel. Did we just have 2 good commercials in a row?
I think we did, yeah.
Holy shit.
They got like thousands of people in like
that took
a
effort.
field to do that.
Yeah. They had to choreograph that?
Yeah. Oh, Chicken Tonight! I remember this.
I don't.
There was like this overly British dude that advertised it once. I might have to find it.
Buddy, what do you mean simply brown the chicken? I'm American. If it's not microwavable, I need the...
I think I might hate Australians now. The white ones, at least. I at least hate the white Australians, because this is... Anyone... Okay, I'm going to play it again. If anyone ever hits you with white supremacist bullshit, and I'm saying this as a white person, about how white people are the master race, you show them this commercial, and they'll be like, you know, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Oh, he's doing the chicken dances!
Look into my eyes.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to hypnotize you.
Oh,
yes,
fuck.
You. Right
I think
now.
that's how that works.
No, don't look away. Look into my eyes.
Am I supposed to have a boner?
You want to smoke?
That's just a bonus.
Make your mouth taste fresh. There is such a smoke.
I have a cigarette in my lap.
Ow.
It's new.
Spud?
New. It's a completely new filter cigarette.
I'm not going to smoke a potato.
Other
I'm
cigarettes
sorry.
have filters, but this new Spud has something else. It has a light touch
You
of
think my
menthol
eyes
that
hurt?
freshens the smoke. Something wonderful.
The first cigarette
New Spud by the makers of
endorsed by
Marlboro.
Mark Mothersbaugh.
New Spud has a filter.
Is it against TOS to advertise cigarettes?
Like it was air conditioned.
No, we're watching an ad for
You're going to
cigarettes, you
try
dumb
new
bastard.
We're apologizing for our
You're
time
going to
advertising
try new
cigarettes
Spud.
in the 90s.
You're going to buy a pack tomorrow.
Okay, early
Ow.
2000s.
I don't like your
Yes.
tone, mister.
I will
Yeah,
kill Jimmy Carter.
What? What's that, Son of Sam's dog?
Smoke cigarette.
Oh, sure thing.
He was giving
If you
some
see a
Doctrine
blonde woman, shoot her in the head.
He was giving some Doctrine Dark with those eyes. I'll give him that.
My dad drinks the fruit that goes through bunnies to make the cordial that I like best.
Did he just say I like piss?
Yeah, I mean,
That I like
I love all
structure of
3
the song-
P's. I love all 3 P this video is in.
With a great taste of 25% virtue.
The structure of that song is a mess.
Yeah, that's like a Pink Floyd B-side or something.
Yeah, it was it was like 7/4 or something. What the fuck
It
is
very
going
much
on?
feels like, I've got a bike, you can ride it if you like. So here's some great overlap. Someone actually sent me a commercial that I was gonna play for one of mine.
Hell yeah.
So whoever sent this, you're based as hell.
I'm late.
It's
guy's
for birth
cool.
control.
That's a great pair of sentences. That guy's cool. This is for birth control.
I didn't know you were a poet.
Over 1/3 of all
Oh,
American
fuck.
households have a gun.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Is there a gun where they play?
Holy.
Saves kids.
Oh my god. I can't believe American McGee directed a commercial.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Is the water warm enough? Yeah, the implication that was just Alice saying peace out instead of it being an accident.
Don't plug that in. Hey, it's our good friend Chris Hedges from the Electric League. Never plug in anything near water or with wet hands. You could get shocked.
I have to tell him this every day.
I'll be okay.
It's like a 51st date situation.
Or worse, kids, water.
I mean, like, he was about to wear goggles in the bath, like...
Even if an adult plugged them in. For more information, contact the Electric League of Missouri and Kansas.
Hey, I'm actually 37 years old. Why are you in my bathroom?
Get out.
How
Look,
am I
the pool's
supposed to listen to
expensive,
my
okay?
fucking podcasts? Wait, who's saying the pool's expensive? The guy with the beatbox or the nerdy electrician?
Both.
The pool's expensive, so I've come to your house and I'm going to tell you what to do.
Mess around with the middle of the plate.
Okay, so this is surrounded by clips of a White Sox game, but this is a commercial for an album.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay.
We can get turbo fucked for that.
Wait, hold on. Okay, go to the Dodge.
I got it.
This is how they advertise their album during a White Sox game.
Help me! Help me, Grandma! Help me, Mr. Bottomley! Help me!
What the fuck?
Help me! Help me, Grandma!
What?
Yeah, that aired. They got that on TV.
Fuck?
And then you just have that.
Vegas Vacation.
I don't think this
this
was
was
twin.
this was loud as fuck. Okay.
I wanted to preference it saying that album has one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard on it, and that's how they advertise that album.
Jesus.
Okay,
we go
can you
back
guys
to,
see the-
to a little
can you
girl
see the ads?
shooting herself?
That's what she saw beforehand.
Can you guys see the ads? Can you
Yeah,
guys see the
fashion
ads?
check.
Okay, good.
Hey, have y'all found an outfit for Jason's party yet? No, not yet. I guess we should go to the mall.
This is like fucking Style Squad.
Oh my gosh, I know. Let's go to the fashion show.
Do you guys remember Style Squad?
Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, I'll pull up Style Squad after this. I'm also a little girl.
Ian Anderson.
Ian Anderson, Jethro Tull, sitting on a park bench,
There's so much Jethro Tull today.
eyeing little girls as they're shopping at thrift stores.
Fashion Shack.
What is the tone meant to convey?
I feel like I'm half asleep while I'm like walking.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
I
like an
think-
ambient
I'm
trip.
pretty sure the tone is supposed to convey, in your pomp and all your glory, you're a poorer man man than me as you lick the boots of death, worn out of fear.
I think I actually am turning into a parrot.
I can swear. Just when they said Ian Anderson, it sounded like she just went, Ian Anderson.
And then the guitar was like, wow, wow.
This is the story of the rabbit who lost his spectacles. And then Alice shoots herself in the face.
Tommy Hilfiger. Mud.
No! Oh, okay. This is a classic. No talking.
This is a classic.
Okay.
We're just gonna...
I must have the wrong house.
Sister? Oh, I missed you so much. They waited up all night for you, you know.
It's a long way from West Africa. Oh, real coffee.
Kiss you.
I brought you something from far away.
Really? Oh.
What are you doing?
You're my present this year.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
So,
thanks for watching.
At what point does it go wrong?
I think...
Or is it in us?
No, there's something with the facial expressions and like the little micro expressions that right off the bat is just...
Yeah, I think it's the mannerisms more than anything.
Yeah.
Because I even get, like, you're my present, like, it's like, I think, you know, you can kind of get, like, oh, she's just glad to see him, but, like, it just reads like it's in a different way.
I think it goes wrong right here.
Yeah, that...
Right there it goes wrong, and then it gets worse. That's fine. This right here. That is... that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I first saw this commercial, I was a teenager. And I remember thinking, something just feels really strange. And the moment one of my friends said, oh, it's like that Folgers incest commercial, I instantly was like, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Like there is, and this was before incest porn was like the default porn on X video. This might be.
Did this start it?
The decline in American values might be this commercial.
Everything step this and step that now. I just want to step away from my fucking computer.
Step brother, I'm stuck in the Folgers can.
Step brother, I'm stuck at the crystal prism.
You know what really gets me though is when he shows up at the door, she just says, "Sister," in like an exasperated. That doesn't. Something feels wrong about that too. Like that doesn't seem like a human.
It just
thing to say.
It feels like they got two actors, and they have a chemistry, but it's the completely wrong chemistry.
Do you think maybe the two actors fucked?
Maybe, I don't know.
They did.
Wait, maybe they just met before and then...
It's a real Ken and Ryan Shamrock thing going on.
Oh.
Okay.
Grandsire, where in Brunswick and Footscray.
When I first saw this picture, I dead ass thought it was Jay Leno.
Yeah.
Did you just say Panic Room?
Yeah, that's where the Enduring the American Dream guy is.
Magnifico Panic Room. Everything is made of marble, so you can easily scrape off the brain and blood of your family as they are executed, as you are living comfortably in this plexiglass structure, watching the carnage from your perfect panic room.
Also, don't worry, Alice definitely has a gun. I feel like every one of these commercials
is too small.
After those two commercials, it's like I expect in the corner of every scene, it's Alice with the gun and the cheer accident guy are in the corner of every video commercial.
No, he died. He's dead.
Number on your television screen.
Now this is about some other guy named Elvis.
Guys, don't call the number. He's dead. Wait, Elvis Costello could. It could be a trick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is actually just about some guy called Elvis Martin that they thought died, but
1977. Call 1-900.
Why is Elvis's name misspelled on his
Call now. Experience what may be the most
Did they even
shocking
have-
story of our time.
is there even a way to prove that? Or do they just like throw it there because it's like you're not gonna be able to check?
Clacks! Clacks!
For clacks.
Clacks!
Click.
Yeah.
I love clacks. I fucking love clacks.
I like that video a lot.
Yeah.
Not really a commercial, but still.
Hey, is the volume actually low, or you're just doing a Elvis Costello joke?
Twing, twing. Twing, twing. Blah! Ding, 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 ding.
Got Mum and Dad. And you've got my Libra invisible pads.
Yeah.
I'm suicidal. It was the only way to stop the bleeding.
That one's good. I think it taps into like there was this Onion article, or wait, no, it was a video. I think it was a news report. It's like average human turns into complete psychopath when left alone at home.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Yeah.
It's now our 10th week without rain. Doesn't look like the heat's going to let up just yet.
See, that actually is Sniper TF2, and Nico is just silent. Like, it's legit him. It's legit him.
McCain
He's
super
too
juicy
old.
corn cobbets.
He's got gray
especially
hair
ground
instead
to
of
be super
like
juicy. So juicy, like bursting with flame. McCain, you've done it again.
I mean, you really got to like look up TF2 art designs.
They said that after he burned those Cambodian children alive, too. Oh, McCain, you've done it again.
God damn it.
So juicy, they'll piss on you.
I mean, really, you.
Looks like the perfect place to move.
Oh shit, Sniper TF2!
Mortein Professional has a superior formula that creates a protective barrier around your home. Oh no, not Mortein Professional! Making it the only brand.
Oh shit, Sniper TF2!
Guys, I had one request in the Discord, no bugs. I have a phobia of insects.
Is off limits, boys. Lock pests out of your
I'm actually really, I'm so livid. I said in the Discord, no insect stuff, please.
Why are
And
you
they
so
couldn't,
mean?
they couldn't even do that for me.
Dear Fred Sab JF.
Of course Sam did it, because Sam loves bullying me.
Well, no.
No, it's not funny. I act like I legit have a problem. Okay? And I asked, I said, please, guys, can we just not do anything with bugs or insects or the Lamisil creature or anything gross like that? Can we just have fun commercials? Like the Alice thing was pushing it a little too far with the violence, but like, I feel uncomfortable now. So I'm going to play one of my commercials. It's for hot tubs. And I love hot tubbing.
Beautiful night.
Oh, hell yeah.
Join you.
Yeah, I
What? That's this Congressman Greg Nutt.
Are we?
This is Greg Nutt.
What,
Why
you're a
is-
congressman now? I thought it was a mayor.
No.
You got the congress.
I knew you were doing I knew you were doing a bit when I
Greg,
checked.
get out of there! Greg, get out of there! Yeah! Greg!
Scram, Greg.
Greg, you're a fucking legend!
I'm proud of him for making it to the.
I knew you were doing a bit when I scrolled up. I didn't see a goddamn thing about bugs.
I also checked. I was like, he's doing a bit, but I'm gonna search bug in the Discord.
Yeah, I love it when I do a bit and you guys are like, all right, great bit, Chris.
Well, yeah, because it's always a bit.
It was a good bit.
This commercial rules. I love this commercial.
That's pretty
Oh
great.
hell yeah!
They're shocked about how sick this is.
Yeah.
You guys are still playing Guitar Hero, you fucking nerds.
We're not supposed to be back until Sunday.
Oh, that got really
We could
menacing.
use the boy. Yeah.
Why are people so upset about the last commercial? That was just Congressman Greg Nutt. He's just a regular human being.
Yeah.
What did they say about using the boy?
They said they wanted them on drums? Is that what they said?
No, they said we could use the boy as a flashlight.
No! That was really menacing. I want Greg Nutt back. I want Congressman Greg Nutt.
Hold on.
I do like.
Boy, we could use the boy. 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 We could use the boy.
New alert.
We could use the boy.
Yeah.
We could use the boy.
Yeah.
Let him finish the sentence.
Use the boy. 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 Use the boy.
Don't.
Use the boy.
Let him finish the
nightmare.
sentence.
Hey, whenever I'm feeling like bad about myself, I'm gonna look in the mirror. I'm gonna look in the mirror and I'm gonna say, hey, am I the boy?
Use the boy. Use the boy. Yeah.
Use the boy.
Use the boy.
Thank you. I am the boy.
Boy.
However, I do not respect your Jar Jar Binks impression.
On drums.
On drums.
You're right. There is a long enough pause.
That is really
It is sexually nefarious. Hold on, we're gonna rewatch the last one too, because there's also like a sexual energy.
Congressman Greg Nutt was giving off some I saw you from across the bar and I liked your energy.
Yeah, we were I was committing too much to the bit. Let's listen to Congressman Greg Nutt.
Beautiful night. Mind if I join you?
That's the same guy.
He drops the towel.
Are we dipping skinny?
Yeah, are we dipping?
Yeah. Yeah, Greg Nutt is problematic.
Are we
Why are they using like sexual, like people's grounded fears of sexual predators and breaking and entering for?
It's like past sex
people are
past.
already
They're
people
equating.
people are already scared of rats and roaches. I see a roach in real life, I scream. Not Congressman Greg Nutt though. He's great. He's not a roach. He's a human being, and he's also a legend. Do you see that wheelie he popped? Holy shit!
Yeah,
got
that was
my
pretty
vote.
fucking sweet. Yeah,
Very Republican. Very Republican.
He's gonna be president next. I mean, mayor to congressman. He's gonna be president.
JD Vance beat him out by a hair for the VP spot.
Yeah, but what he doesn't realize is that he laid eggs in JD Vance. So,
but I'm just
regular
saying,
man behavior.
We don't. I'll just say it. We don't have to make people think they're gonna get molested by rats are gonna fuck your son.
There's only one thing worse than a pest: a sex pest.
So ridiculous. Like a booger, I'll stick to this. Take a whip of this. One stinky dinky.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying. There's something irresponsible about these commercials.
Yeah.
Bugs one in.
But there's also something kind of kick-ass.
He deals with it.
I mean,
I like that he didn't say dipping chitin because like that would have made too much sense.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing it might be in this list for all I know. There was like a cartoon advertisement for like a bug spray. But in the commercial, they use it and they make it really detailed where like the bug gets hit with it and he suffocates and dies. And I'm like, you kind of don't want to do that. Like, 'cause that just makes it feel
sorry
fucked
for
up.
the bug. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, can someone pin Thorb's last message?
I like the idea of them just getting run off. Like I feel like that kind of that's a good balance. I feel.
We're not permanently dealing with the problem. We're just making them scram, you know.
Also, I just like how the mice are like a garage band.
Mum gave me Milo to go and go and go.
I love
And
the
my mum
mouse.
gave me Milo to go and
Yeah.
go and go. Nutritious energy.
They're just socially anxious indie band members. That's all they are.
They won't show the G-MILF because they're cowards. Oh, no, there she is.
There we go.
And she fucked everything up.
Unfortunately, I think Grandma was the only one wearing a bra, though.
We could use your grandma.
Oh yeah, the cockroach does feel like a 12-ounce mouse character.
I think I might have just downloaded a play, like Layla said. Whoa, where everybody knows your game.
It's a bit wet over there.
Where everybody knows
wet
your
over
game.
here, too. Let me get
That's
some
pretty
drinks.
cool.
No, let me. Waiter, drinks all around.
Well, if we're going to make a party
Yeah,
of
it's
it,
like some
let's
kind of
have one
strange rotoscoping.
Yeah, this is a really cool style. Oh, okay, hold on.
Sorry.
This feels pretty Monty Python in a sort of way.
So I keep getting reminded of other ones while we're watching these.
Gary?
You'll notice something different about Nicorette gum. It now has a deliciously different fresh mint taste.
Why did they change colors? What's...
Nicorette fresh mint gum. Quitting never tasted so good.
Nicorette, you can break the cigarette.
Okay.
Good news for people that have credit problems.
Yeah!
Norton
Classic.
Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit in my store, you can't get credit anywhere.
This guy was a Zodiac killer.
My name is Mark. You can count on it. Hey, gang!
What the fuck?
What's all the racket?
Yeah, that's the Zodiac killer.
687 1660.
Well,
Wow.
shit. If I knew Gary Gygax lived in Cleveland, I would have visited.
Wow.
And then killed him with weapons.
Killed him.
/ actionable threat.
Cinderfall fan said, I can't believe the Spirit Squad are promoting mint stuff now. That's awesome. Nice Raw in 2004 5 reference. Also, weren't you supposed to tell me a fucking historical fact, you motherfucker?
That was the historical fact. Pay
Cinderfall
attention.
fan, weren't you supposed to believe you could read a book? Melly, don't speak up for them. Monday Night Raw is not a book. It's a TV show. I know because I watched it.
Yeah, but it's a historical thing.
It's a historical. This is a historical promo because I'm doing it during WrestleMania. I don't know
But it's
what
like-
wrestler I'm supposed to be. I was trying to Triple H and I became Jesse Ventura for some reason.
You became the good one. It reminds me of the argument Butthead did where, like, their, like, history report was on something that happened last week, and Van Dreesen's like, it's supposed to be history, but it's like, well, it happened last week, that's technically history, and it's like, he is right. Like,
Jan? Jan? Where's our ad in the Yellow Pages directory? Keep calm. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Not happy, Jan!
okay.
I thought she was gonna have a sniper rifle.
Yes. I do like the stone face just like turning, like walking towards, and then just immediately swerving away.
I don't like. Look, I'm not a fan of the McCains after what I said about the whole Cambodia thing, but I don't think she should have been that mean to Meghan McCain just now.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was Meghan McCain. I mean,
bigger.
This
Great
looks
start.
good.
Mine's bigger.
This just from the thumbnail, these guys look like they would be in Oingo Boingo, so you know the commercial's gonna rule.
Mine's bigger than yours. What? My pizza. It's a Paolini's pizza, and it's a heck of a lot bigger than yours. Is it good? Best in the city. Paolini's uses only the freshest ingredients, like homemade dough, 100% mozzarella cheese. Stop it! You should try their lasagna too. I don't know why you ordered from that other place. Me either. Just a bad habit I
I guess. Better break that habit fast before you starve.
I'm calling Pauline's right now. What's the number?
It's easy. 881-FAST. Hey, that spells fast.
For a quick lunch, dinner, or an emergency late night
Hey, speaking of old wrestling, fucking Jameson just showed up. My pizza's small! Stop it! Stop it!
So far, that's the
me
best.
in front of my pizza!
So far, that's the best one we've seen, in my opinion.
Stop embarrassing me in front of the Italians!
But also, that's also a commercial. You see the acting and the production. You're like, this pizza has to fucking rule.
What if Fran Drescher came in here just now?
I'd be like,
I can't remember if she's Jewish or Italian. They're the same people to me.
Okay, we're
Stop it!
I'll allow it.
I'm seeing if I can get my wife to get me a pizza while on the stream, because that commercial reminded me I want pizza. The commercial worked, but the Paulini is dead, and so are all of his ancestors. So I just gotta get Papa John's.
Yeah, I was showing my friends a clip from Make Some Noise where they have the character Mr. Mayonnaise that owns like the deli shop, and right after that, it's like, I need a deli sandwich like right now. Mr. Mayonnaise.
Hold on. You guys vamp? I gotta find my phone.
Okay.
So
there's this game. It's like kind of a toss up of like Panel de Pon and Tetris. It's like a freeware game called Panel Attack, and you can mod characters into it. And it'd be really funny if we put like Game Gruel in there or something.
Oh yeah.
Because there was a
Hey, can you come in
butthead
here?
that I.
Okay, I'll talk
right.
to you soon.
Bye. But there was a butthead that I saw my friend play, and I like that he got like a 5. Butthead got like a 5-chain combo, and his response to that was just saying, "Butt cheeks."
That's good.
A bottle of milk, thanks.
Low fat, no fat, full cream, high calcium, high protein soy, light skim, omega 3, high calcium with vitamin D and folate or extra dollop.
I just want milk that tastes like real milk.
This tastes like full cream milk and only 2% fat.
Paul's smarter white milk. Smart choice.
Breast milk,
That
breast
felt
milk, breast milk,
unnecessary.
breast milk, breast milk, breast milk, breast milk, breast milk.
That felt unnecessarily aggressive.
Yeah.
Casey, we forgot to order a pizza. I want a pizza. Can I have a pizza? Can it be large?
Casey,
'Cause
his
if it's small,
pizza is bigger than yours.
I'm scared someone's gonna.
If you're gonna do the bet, you need to at least-
Someone's going to mock me if my pizza's small. I need a large
I'm just saying
pizza.
my pizza is bigger than yours.
My pizza's. Wow! Oh, my pizza's so tiny, it's cold.
Stop it!
I have circulation problems and it made my pizza small. I'm on antidepressants. So it takes a while for my pizza to heat up.
It takes a while for your dough to rise.
It's because of the SRIs I'm on. Yeah, can we, would you mind ordering a pizza? Getting
Sure.
a pizza?
What top? Where would you like to get
Just-
your small
oh,
pizza?
oh my
Fish.
God! Oh my God! Hold on, my wife just got attacked. It's not funny. It's. I wish the webcam was on because it actually was. I can't laugh because I'll get in trouble. Vamp again, please.
having meat. I'm going to rip it off with the weapon.
Okay, so when your wife gets hurt, don't laugh.
Good advice.
Even
yes.
if the injury was insane to watch.
Is she okay?
My wife. Okay, you're laughing. It's making me laugh. It's getting me in trouble.
I am not her husband.
I could shut the fuck up. My cat, out of nowhere, unprovoked, for no reason, jumped on my wife's arm and then just latched on. And my wife had to stick her arm out and shake the cat off of her. And the cat's not hanging on to her shirt. The cat is hanging on to naked skin. And now she's covered in blood.
Oh.
Was it Goblin or Warlock?
It was Goblin. It was
You have to make a
Goblin.
new cat now.
It was Goblin living up to their name.
Yeah, that was a lot funnier in my head.
No, here's the thing. It was fucking hilarious up until my wife started crying.
Oh no.
And I understand why.
Is she okay?
It's an actual bad cut. And see, it happened while I was on stream, so like I have to tell you guys what happened. Cause like letting your imagination just kind of run wild is worse. You know?
Yeah.
If I was just like, oh, my wife got hurt. Oh, I'm sorry I laughed, everyone. I gotta go. Like, and it's like, like you're imagining like she dropped a hammer on her foot or something like fucking horrible. Like she broke her arm or something. This cat, the other day, so I was getting ready for the truck stream. I was testing out some mods. So the trucker wheels on in the middle of my desk. I'm setting up stuff. So I have to move my keyboard, my mouse, my Steinberg UR44, and my Stream Decks all to the right of me. So they're on a pile. So my body, my chair, and this giant wheel are taking up the majority of the desk. There's a little 1 foot gap on my desk that's covered in mouse, keyboard, Steinberg, Stream Decks, right? Because I have 2 Stream Decks. My cat decides to just fucking launch itself on there, onto the pile of stuff. And as they're slipping down, because it of course falls over, they're like, shit, I need to save myself. So they latch onto my hand. And my hand now has this giant gash. And it's right where like 2 fingers meet. It's where my thumb meets my pointer finger. So it hurts like shit. I tried to eat popcorn last night, and that was a mistake.
Oops.
I know all too well about. I know all too well about
ability to eat popcorn.
I know all too well about not being able to use a limb lately. I'll say that much.
Could you just imagine? Oh, you're on SRIs? Sorry.
I mean, I am, but that's not what I meant.
Your pineal gland is calcified.
What happened to you?
I pulled like a muscle in my upper right arm during work, which was like it wasn't that bad on that night. But when I woke up, I felt like my arm got ripped off, and I had to go to the workplace appointed doctor to see what the hell was going on, and it's still not 100%. And that was my boring story of the day.
Well, I kind of wish that the webcam was rolling because that was fucking insane. And I don't think anyone's gonna believe that our cat is a demon now. Goblin is a demon. Goblin should have been named Demon. Casey didn't want me naming the cat Demon. Because originally they weren't supposed to be Goblin and Warlock. They're supposed to be Goblin and Demon. And she didn't like the fact that one of the cats would be named Demon. So I was like, fine, Warlock. You know, we went through a lot of different names. It was Goblin, Shadow, Phantom. Phantom was one I really pushed for. But she liked Warlock the best. But Goblin is possessed by the fucking devil because that was uncalled for. There was no reason for her to do that. And she just destroyed my wife. In fact, my wife's been a while coming back. I'm actually super nervous now.
Yeah, why don't you go check on
you guys
check on
vamp. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure Casey's okay. Because I also feel like her trust has been betrayed. Not just by me, but by the cat as well.
Yeah.
Our toddler just walked up and stabbed my wife. That's what being a pet owner is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what being a pet owner isn't? A distraction or excuse to not subscribe to Reload Last Save on Twitch.tv and Patreon. That's right. Yeah, I need to feed my cat. Oh, I need to put food in my child. No, you don't. Don't fucking lie.
You have time to subscribe to Reload Last Save.
Listen, if
to
you have
Grunt
time
Zone.
to buy a cat, you have enough money to subscribe to twitch.tv/Reload Last Save right fucking now. Just do it. I don't care anymore. Pull the plug. I'll kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
I had an idea for a stream, which was trying to manage multiple Tycoon games at the same time.
That's a pretty good one, yeah.
So you got Dwarf Fortress one window, SimCity for the Super Nintendo another window, City Skylines by way of capture card from Xbox Series, OpenTTD is fucking somewhere, Tower for the Game Boy Advance, who even cares? Fucking
We should take
SimAnt.
bets on how long it takes for any of your communities to burn down in any of those games.
My other idea was Machine Gambling Monday, where every time I lose a run of Peglin or Nubby or a similar, or Blotro or a similar video poker or machine gambling type game, every time I lose a run, I add another instance of full volume pachinko footage or an emulated Super Nintendo pachinko compilation at full volume to the screen, and whatever happens, happens. So every time I die, it's Thorb says, switch to, you better switch to another stream if you're a Nintendo fan. That's right, Thorbs. That's right, Thorbs.
Also, PJ, welcome to the chat. Glad to know about the sawdust.
PJ, I'm glad that your nut is funny.
I'm glad you're not as funny.
I'm trying to think of other simulation things. I guess Fire
City
Pro
Skylines, Cookie Clicker. It has to be a management sim.
Is Casey okay?
Guys, I'm really sorry about this. I gotta go.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
I hope
There was a lot of yelling, and we after this incident, we've agreed to put her down.
Your wife?
Yes, that was the joke. Thank you. You ruined the joke. The joke is I was gonna keep the cat. I was doing a boy and his dog.
You did
and then my wife's gonna leave me, and I'm gonna tell the divorce lawyer I'm doing a boy and his dog.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Carney. 4811111 4811111 4811111 Pizza Hut delivery 4811111 4811111 4811111
Oh, hell yeah.
Pizza Hut delivery.
Pizza Hut now delivers the 1990s.
Oh, you know what's
horrifically
great?
injured.
You know, this is a classic Australian stereotype. You're injured if you're Australian. They're all suffering some form of ailments.
Everyone in Australia has glass bones and paper skin.
Everyone is suffering from a wound of some description.
See,
I thought that was the word where they put all the goblins.
That's where all the goblins. That's where my cat has injured all the Australians. I was gonna say they have such bad injuries because their only source of calcium is Pizza Hut cheese.
Also.
Except that one guy who drinks real milk.
Yeah, he made the smart choice.
He has the strongest bones, and he's the only member of the Australian military.
He's the guy who punched that kangaroo.
Layla just says, "Why do you think the emus wrecked us back in the day?"
Yeah, you guys did get kind of bodied by a bunch of weird birds.
All those people were victims of the emu war. Oh, we will get fucking killed for this song. No.
Well, we
maybe
can
a little
look at the
bit.
unicorn.
Music carries you away.
Oh, mute it and dub it over with your rap.
Oh, we cannot listen to Orinoco Flow. We cannot listen to Orinoco Flow on this channel.
Can I put Sneaky Snitch on?
Do it.
Okay.
What we do is
Firewalk
we do
with
the,
me. Oh shit. Oh
We do
shit.
the-
Firewalk with me. Theme from Twin Peaks. Did you
we
see
do the
that?
Beavis and Butthead thing where we just make a song on top of it. It's going Dan.
Oh my god. They've got the Twin Peaks theme and the X-Files theme on this set.
For cassette and CD, you can buy this for your family that likes shitty music.
Whoever put this.
Hey,
whoever
shut the
submitted
fuck
this,
up, Melly.
Yeah,
The theme from Twin Peaks is on there.
I wasn't looking at the screen when that popped up a
We're
minute.
listening to it right now.
Yeah, this isn't hitting as much as it did with Madison.
This is pretty great, honestly. She's dead, wrapped in plastic. Picture of Leland Palmer. Quick, use tape tools to pull up a picture of Leland Palmer. Quick.
There's a character in 428 Shibuya Scramble inexplicably called Leland Palmer, and I don't know why.
It's because hack video game people love just taking things from Twin Peaks.
Hey, 428 Shibuya Scramble's a work of art.
Pull the pick up.
Retweet
if you agree that Sneaky Snitch is the sound of the summer.
Check out Sneaky Stitch if you can. It's the beat of the summer.
It's brat, it's giving, it's mother, it's all sorts of things.
For some reason, the picture of Leland Palmer just wouldn't work.
It's
the
serving
hell's
the
going
C
on?
word, but with a V instead of a U.
Do you know that people are calling that new gorilla in the new Donkey Kong game? They're calling her Cunty Kong, or she's serving Donkey Kong Cunty.
That one's okay.
Donkey.
Okay, there. Now
with
play
the
Sneaky
K, that-
Snitch.
Okay, hang on. I closed
Oh,
out of the
there we
Sneaky
go.
Stitch program. I'm sorry.
It's way too loud. It's way too fucking loud. It's way. The moment is past.
Yeah.
The moment is past.
I think we were showing commercials at some point.
I think we were watching. No, Nico, seriously, the moment is past. It's not funny anymore.
Commercial.
Okay, the moment's back. The moment's back. Now play it.
Please play it.
I want more Sneaky Stitch. Keep playing it. Don't show commercials.
Laura! You ruined everything! Okay, no more Sneaky Snitch. No more Sneaky Snitch. I'll stop reenacting the funeral of Laurel Palmer.
That was incredible. Holy
Okay, we only have a few Discord commercials left, and then we'll watch the ones that I... Oh, shit. I had it turned down because of Orinoco Flow.
That's something you can fix.
1 3 double O. 65556.
I did post some more in the super chat. You didn't include those.
Or a tax form.
What the?
But it's never too late to learn.
But they can't read. How are they gonna know what numbers to press in?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
Useless.
sent a compilation that might be of interest.
These are all fucking Australian.
While you're still at home in your cozy bed, we're busy getting ready for the day ahead.
Oh, this is gonna get stuck in my head immediately.
This actually fucking rips. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, what commercial is this?
This is Rundle Mall. Which Rundle Mall sounds like a place where you get molested. Like having a rundle sounds like being buggered or rutting. It sounds like an Australian word for oh god, I was on the bus and this guy tried to rundle me. He rundled my mall.
He rundled them all.
You cannot taint this song. This song is fucking incredible.
That's where they rundle you, is in the taint. Let's rundle in the jungle.
Wait, what year is it?
The sun's shining down.
60s.
So desperate to brown. But skin cancer isn't so hot. No, it's not. So if you take a run or work in the sun, should you sizzle like a sausage? Most certainly not. Be especially careful about small kitties. Just say these simple words. Slip, slop, slap.
Oh no.
It sounds like a breeze when you say it like
Sometimes
that.
I go to e621.net and I type in hashtag slip slop slap.
In the sun this summer, say, slip, slop, slap. Slop, slap. Slip on a shirt, slop
That
on
one,
a
your,
shirt, and slap on a hat.
your character here is slip slop slap.
Slap. You can stop skin cancer, slap. Slip, slop, slap. Slop, slap. It's so simple. Slip, slop.
Okay, hashtag Fluttershy, comma, obese, comma, plip, plop, plap.
Can you pull up the thing I sent?
Oh, okay? Let me. Is it something to be funny now or be funny later? Because I'm almost
Funny
done this
later.
list. Okay, because I'm almost done this list, and then we'll watch the ones you guys posted.
This is a gobbledoc.
A what?
The potato planet.
That's the thing that fucked up my wife.
Potato crisps. Crisps with real potato.
Get him out of here.
Gobbledocs love Smiths, especially the new packs with the special.
Oh my god, his face! I hate his face. I thought he'd be cute, but that's like a man's face.
From now on,
Yeah, this is just a small man.
in case of gobbledocs.
He has like a whimsical body. Like he's gonna turn around. You think he's gonna look like fucking Station from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey?
Yeah.
But he turns around. He looks like Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
Like, look at that face.
Especially.
I'm Liam Neeson. I'm here for your chips.
I used to work with that guy.
I want your chips, mate. Here's what
Yeah,
you're
he was
gonna do.
always
You're gonna
taking-
give me your chips. I can only do Australian. I can't do Irish because I've been listening to Aussies for the last fucking hour. Slip, slop. Hello, it's me, Liam Neeson. I hope you don't get skin cancer. And now I'm gonna slip, slop, slap Isabel from Animal Crossing.
And also, I'm turning into a parrot.
Bend over, love. Yes, Digby can watch. That's the point. Someone has to have made the Folgers commercial with Digby and Isabel from Animal Crossing. Am I right?
Sister!
Please, someone in the chat, if you are an artist, I am charging you. I want Digby and Isabel in the Folgers commercial.
Each day.
Don't speak that into existence.
I would prefer
I
you
want
never
Liam
say
Ne-
that again.
I want Liam Neeson covered in hair, eating a bag of chips. And I want Isabella Digby in the Folgers commercial.
Like in the same picture?
No, I want 2 separate pictures. Because I'm going to frame them on both sides of my door to ruin my day.
So you see the Isabel one when you leave and you think, oh, that's terrible. And you see the other one when you go to bed and think, I should be in a coffin.
This guy used to be tag team partners with New Jack.
This kid also stabbed somebody in the ring.
With underwater goggles, web gloves for turns and speed, and shark fin flippers available.
Is this one of the street sharks I've heard so much about?
Look, I'm just going to say, man. I mean, maybe he wasn't X Division champion material, but he was fun to watch.
Yeah. Here we go. So, this guy may look familiar.
Rey Mysterio?
Yeah, this guy.
So, where is the game?
That guy does look familiar.
Is the ultimate gaming system without the ultimate
Who is that?
game. Tekken for the
That is Eric Andre's Russell Brand.
Oh, okay. I meant the white guy. Well, that,
Oh,
oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah,
that is Eric Andre's Russell Brand.
Yeah.
What is the ultimate gaming system without the ultimate fighting game? Tekken for the Sony PlayStation, powered by Namco.
Pick up a 6-pack!
I'm going to heaven.
I love like how much of an asshole he is in this commercial because everybody that's met that guy said he's like the sweetest person you'll ever meet in your life.
Hey, people are always telling me what a nice like person I am. Like I'm an actual sweet, caring individual. Until Cinderfall fan 64, I have yet to see your fucking historical fact. Not only will I fucking ban
They
you from
already
the
did.
chat, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
So
Not
they
in
already posted
Minecraft.
history.
This is an actionable threat. I will dox you, I will find you, and I will hurt you. I will make you wish you will never. But people think I'm a really nice guy. I'm like, they're going boo boo dot hole.
It's like that Will Smith song where he's like, I'm such a nice guy.
I'm such a nice guy, and then I slap Chris Rock. Okay. Hey.
I'm okay.
We're gonna have a little break right now. Goblin, I want you to apologize to my wife.
I don't
Goblin, I do not appreciate that. My wife pet the cat, and the cat recoiled and gave her a "don't come near me" look. This issue is not resolved.
right.
This is not supposed to be a drama channel. This is supposed to be a fun friends hanging out channel.
Can you put on the overlay real quick?
Yeah. Hold on. No, I can't. It somehow got disabled.
Oh.
No, it is.
That's
It
a
is
shame.
on. Hold on. It's on. It's on. Yeah, the overlay should be on. No, I can't.
Fuck.
Sorry, I don't know why.
I thought I could stream a screen cap with the screen cap preview thing. Never mind.
No, you can't. Yeah, it has to be just a PNG or a WebP.
Damn, I was gonna go stream Peglin on top of your stream and finally make the picture-in-picture real.
This is the Natural Confectionery Company. I thought it said the Natural Confederacy guy.
God, Natural Confederacy guy. I just think it's normal.
Oh, there's so all black people. Look, I'm
I
not
think it
wealthy enough to be a landowner, but
it is.
I still don't want them to have rights.
I like that the Confederates are Australian now.
There are
They're
some
all
angles where that.
Australian.
There were some angles where that guy kind of looked like short hair Trent Reznor.
This is from what my wife tells. My wife's obsessed with Trent Reznor. From what my wife tells me about Trent Reznor, that's very possible. This is what he's doing at this moment.
Yeah, he just kind of is around.
Wait, your wife loves Trent Reznor?
Yeah, she's obsessed with Nine Inch Nails.
Will she play Quake with me? I want someone to play Quake with me.
I'll play Quake with you, motherfucker. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, he's supposedly like a good dad now with like 6 kids, and he found religion. Look, if you want to, if religion helps you in your day-to-day life, more power to you. I don't care what denomination it is, as long as it isn't Scientology or Mormonism, and that's not a joke. But Trent Reznor shouldn't find God. That just seems wrong. That seems wrong.
I mean, he's no longer in a place where he can write something like Downward Spiral, which like is a good album, but also you need to be in a certain state of mind to do that. And
yeah, but I'm going to see him live, and I don't want him to like be singing his songs about like religion's a lie, God isn't real, blah blah blah. I don't mean it. God, Jesus, please don't smoke me here. I'm Australian now. Why? God damn it, these fucking commercials make train race no one bloody Chazwaza.
Oh man, there's a Tower of Babel.
You can't
all over
say
again.
that.
there was a Wizards of Guns bit where like it was the televangelists and they had like their wives there, and he's just like, one of them's just like, yeah, my wife, she says psych after like every prayer, and it was funny at first, but just keeps doing it.
There's nothing worse than being un-Australian. I should know. I've been Australian all my life, and I'm sickened by the creeping tide of un-Australianism eroding our great traditions, like our custom of eating lamb on Australia Day. Un-Australianism is everywhere. For example, people wearing those plastic, brightly coloured flip-flop shoes with flowers on them. What's wrong with rubber thongs in simple primary colours? If I hear another person say thong when they mean those swimming costumes, punchy Brazilian blokes wear.
This guy's more intense than the guy that wanted to hypnotize me to buy
cigarettes.
cigarettes.
Australianism has even infected our national day. A balanced Australia Day diet should consist of a few nice juicy lamb chops and beer, and perhaps a bit of pavlova for those with a sweet tooth. Yet your long-haired, dull-bludging types are indulging their pierced taste buds in all manner of exotic, foreign, often vegetarian cuisine. Chicken burger value meals, pizzas, a number 42 with rice. It's an absolute disgrace. And people ask why we need capital punishment. Do you think the diggers in the trenches were fighting for tofu sausages? No. They were thinking of grabbing a lamb chop up the barbie with their bare fingers, sustaining third-degree burns, then sticking their hands in a relieving
I'm saluting right now.
One. Look at our national song.
This is
Orphan
very
Matilda.
patriotic.
It's about a bloke trying to get a nice bit of lamb into his tucker bag. Not spicy chicken wings. The soap-avoiding,
oh, he lost me.
hippie vegetarians may disagree with me.
Bomb Australia.
They know the
Yeah,
way
you
to the
love
airport,
chicken wings
and if
too
they
much.
don't,
I love
I'll show
spicy
them.
chicken wings.
So the message is clear, even for you backpackers. Roll out the
He
barbie,
lost me by
enjoy the
saying
gas
we're
bowl,
not fighting
stack
for
the fridge full
tofu.
of
Fuck
lamb,
you,
and
tofu
prepare the
rules.
invitation list. So don't be un-Australian. Serve lamb
I
on
mean,
Australia Day.
he is an
You know it
S-tier
makes
character
sense.
in Resident Evil
I'm Sam
2.
Pinkovich.
If you ever listen to the Beef and Dairy Network, you know how uncomfortable that commercial just made me. Because the Beef and Dairy Network podcast, they have this thing that lamb, it's like it's unholy to eat. Like people who eat lamb are degenerates.
It's like profane.
Ah, yeah.
Pop the hood. The hood.
Whoops.
It's Twisted Metal. Too as large and in charge
Twisted
with
Metal.
a high-octane attitude you've come to know and love.
I used to love Twisted Metal too.
989.
Yeah, the 989 games, 4 is fine. 3 is blatantly unfinished.
We're happy little Vegemite, as bright can be.
Oh yeah, I actually looked for this shit for a recipe recently and remembered that they don't sell it in this country. They do have Marmite though.
What's the difference?
Everyone has their
I couldn't
way.
tell you because I can't get the other
Straight from
one.
the jar. But there's one thing we all agree on. We love our
We
Vegemite.
taught this baby to eat tar because Australians are monster people. Eat this black slop we got out of the riverbed, baby. We're basically the orcs from Lord of the Rings.
I'm Liam Neeson and I'm gonna feed tar to your baby.
You can get it dipping. You
Hey,
can
whoa.
get it chipping. You can get it
having a row. A hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer.
I thought they were going to talk about got an erection while rowing a boat.
Victoria Bitter.
Don Ramon.
You can get it lumping. You can get it thumping.
That's fucking Don Ramon.
Get it any old how.
He does kind of look like Don Ramon.
Yeah.
Victoria Bitter.
He's Australian now. Like,
if you're just hanging out with the lads and legendary Mexican comedian, you might find yourself getting an erection. I want to thump with me lads and Don Ramon.
Front side protection.
Banana boat.
It's 30 plus.
Banana boat.
It lasts for hours and hours and hours.
This is not fucking funny. This is not fucking funny. They taught that child to smoke.
They hypnotized him into it, actually.
They hypnotized that child into smoking.
And I think that's good, actually.
That is a weirdly specific thing that'll get me every time, is when they dub over a kid with a way too adult voice on purpose.
Hey,
it's always funny.
Going?
That's always funny to me.
What is...
Okay, I'm loading up the commercials you guys sent me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why is...
mine's kind of long and not that funny, so you might want to queue up everyone else's first.
I'm playing yours first.
Ah, fuck.
Aw, beans.
You fucked it.
All right, enjoy an hour, half an hour of airplane commercials. There's no joke. It's just pleasant.
It makes sense you would send that.
Yeah, bitch.
I think Nico was an airplane in a previous life.
I think you were...
Call him a bitch. Say I think you're a bitch.
No, why would I call my dear friend Sold Up Boy a bitch?
Aw,
you
Nico.
slag.
You fucking slag.
You fucking prat. Sorry, that was I was channeling Brick. What the fuck was his name? From Snatch.
No, they're all right.
What was his name? Brick Top.
That's
Mr. Snatch.
Brick Top, inventor of being sexist and British.
This is airline commercials from the 1970s, 80s, and it's 36 minutes long.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Chris, put on your propeller beanie. It's time to hit the skies.
Time to hit the fucking skies.
350 million of them to me by the first.
How was the trip?
Not bad.
You are just mad because I am correct dialectically.
Chris, you should read what Thor has put in the chat.
Thrives on it. If you think we moved our tail before,
What have I done?
You might find yourself living in a shotgun shack, mate. You might find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, blimey, what have I done? And the days go poorly, the water know me down in the blue again. I have the money's gone once in a lifetime. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
This is bordering on being like, not even like...
Look,
whatever
we're watching
the,
commercials. You knew this was going to be an unlistable fucking stream.
No, I mean, like, I'm saying that this borders on some sort of ableist accent against, like, some form of neurological condition that is yet to be invented.
It's called being Australian.
It's called nibble knobby nuts. That's the condition. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are they biting knobby holders?
They're biting his knob? They're biting his knob and his nuts.
Oh my god, is that really him?
They're nibbling his knob and his nuts.
No, that's Naughty Holder from Slade.
Are you doing this?
Like, no, he's a... Okay.
You're not streaming it on Discord.
And they ate his dick
I'm sorry.
and his balls.
I thought you were just doing Anglophobia for no reason.
Then how does he? Then how does Sold Up Boy know?
I have Twitch open on my phone to watch the chat.
Okay, that's one.
I'm watching just the chat.
I'm
That's
terrified
a good Tom Walker thumbnail.
because I thought I deleted all of my pornography before streaming, and I realized I didn't.
Close one.
So I'm very terrified of showing my screen because. Anyway.
Yeah.
He holds his knob.
Okay, I'm.
Wait, you just went away from it.
Well, no, I'm trying. Give me a goddamn minute.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm
Retweet
trying
if
to
you
find a
agree.
Slade music video. That won't get us instantly kicked offline.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just gonna play
Girls,
"Come On, Feel the Noise." The
Rock
original.
your chat. Rock your boys. Rock your boys. Chat. Chat.
Chat.
Rock your boys.
Tuck them in.
Chat. Please feel the noise.
Okay, this is probably gonna get the VOD muted, but fuck it.
And years later, this guy would have his nuts eaten.
And his knob. His knob and his nuts.
Yeah. So his name is Naughty Holder. Who sent that?
That was me.
Did you know that was Naughty Holder? Or did you just say this guy get his nuts spit off? It's funny.
I was vaguely familiar with him. I mostly remember a long time ago a friend, wherever he is now, a YTP'd that commercial, and the part where the guys come into the door and like lunge at him is stretched out like 5 times as long as it actually is, and he pumped up the volume like 3,000%.
But that's pretty great that there's a commercial where Naughty Holder had his fucking beanbag chewed on by a gang of ruffians.
And his penis.
You might have to pull it up again because I didn't see.
I might
his
want to
screen
watch
share.
it again.
Yeah.
I just want to listen to Slade, okay?
I mean, this song fucking rules, you know.
I do like the original. I like this version better than the cover.
Also, after we play on Nobby's Nuts, I'm gonna get a bowl of pasta.
You're gonna get some nuts.
Gotta get that pasta.
Gonna get some pasta. I don't know why. I know why. It's because Melly's Italian.
Because it's tasty. Also, Melly's Italian.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna play the Naughty's Nuts again for the people who missed it.
Yeah. Great thumbnail.
This is insane to me.
Hey, Melly, send nudes. Wait.
Send noodles.
Nobby! Nibble Nobby's nuts! Can't any of you people read?
That's the best commercial of the night. That was amazing.
That might be. Sorry, gotta watch this.
That was immaculate. Oh, well, of course.
Oh, they have a Taunton TF2 that's just this.
Nobby.
I actually
Nobby's effect.
I remixed the sound because I hated the fact that like the person who uploaded that didn't take out the repeating like announcer in the background.
Oh, I see.
Because like
Yeah,
the
I'll be
announcer
right
repeats
back.
over and over and over again. So I'm gonna play my version, but I just took out that.
Wait, your first name is Reload?
Yeah.
Holy
They
shit.
can't see
you
that,
gone
you
by a
dumb
pseudonym?
bitch. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. We should watch all the videos Melly sent while she's gone.
Yeah, that would be so fun.
Or we'll just say that we did. Let's just not watch them at all.
Let's watch Airplane commercial.
So what I was doing is this sometimes I do jokes just for the chat in the Discord.
This is a good one.
Yeah. So I was trying to teach people how to effectively use a chi hammer. And I was like teaching them like how do you focus your chi into a chi hammer for the ability to do anything. By the way, Puppet History's back, except it just ended. And at the end of my tutorial on how to charge your chi hammer, I uploaded a video just how to punch through a person's body, and I put this in the Discord. And of course, you click on it, and it's.
I mean, this is how Uma Thurman learned everything she knows about Kung Fu.
That's Germa's dad in the middle. I have seen this video 1,000 times. It brings me a joy that nothing else can. I've literally I put the song on repeat when I need to like focus.
I mean, the editing in this is immaculate.
Yeah. Who did this? I guess let me go back to the original. Because what they did is I think they just they took the song and they repeated it. They made it like repeatable. Like I said, all I did to this was just take out the announcer repeating. Because they left the announcer like at the start of every cycle, you hear him going like, "It's the Snapple life of gymnastic competition," or some shit like that. But yeah, they took all the different routines and matched it up with the beat. Can you give me a drink? We push ourselves to the maximum. The champions, we are the champions. If I ever, this is a promise, if I ever become a fucking billionaire, like I write, my series of novels takes off, and I become a billionaire, I will pay an animation company to do this with all the characters in my novel.
In the chat, Alan Trite says, "We work hard, we play hard." And Tamuki says, "This is what Demi Moore does in The Substance." Green Milkshake, I agree.
Peach, why don't you hop in the call?
Please walk in.
We push ourselves to the maximum. The champions, we are the champions.
Okay, I'm back.
My cat's trying to get my pizza.
Yeah. I described the Nobby's Nuts commercial to Sasha, and all she had to say was, "Sounds terrifying."
Hi, PJ.
Hey.
PJ.
Shout out to PJ, inventor of video games.
That was like a James
PJ.
Brown scream.
PJ will punch a hole straight through your nuts.
I probably can with the power of this music.
Yeah.
I believe
in myself.
The powers granted to all subscribers.
Sizzle.
We're like commercials. Got him.
Great riff.
This one's
Something
real
slightly
good.
more sophisticated than your everyday cooking sauce. It's called Sizzle and Stir from Chicken Tonight, and this is the tikka masala variety. You get
He is
2 pots, you see.
overwhelmingly
First,
British.
spices the chicken and turns it tikka red. One feels like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, chicken tonight. Then the second
Chicken
part
tonight,
is your
King.
masterful
Chicken tonight. Chicken tonight, King.
masala sauce. Chicken Tonight, Sizzle and Stir. One could say it's a game of 2 halves.
I love how much he feels like high class eating like sizzle sauce. I think he might be. I forget.
Ian Wright. That sounds like a footballer. Just when he
He
says
is
a
an
game of 2
English-
halves.
Media personality and former soccer player.
Ah, so he was a footballman.
Yeah. It's just I remember that because that is the most British I have heard anybody.
What's the name of that boxer who Dudley from Street Fighter is based off of?
Oh, that I don't know. Hold on.
There's a British boxer who is like so over the top British. Like he loves like wearing like bowler hats and shit. And
Oh, Chris Eubank? Is that
Yeah, Chris Eubanks.
Oh yeah, I see the picture now. Yeah.
Youth Hustling with Chris Eubanks. Yeah. And they actually did make Youth Hustling with Chris Eubanks. Okay.
So
the Freak Phone. And now you can call the phone freaks on the
This
Freak Phone
thing.
for freaky, frightening fun. Call us now at 1-900-490-FREAK.
I ended up finding out via random combat that nobody noticed. These are all shots taken from the movie The Corpse Grinders.
A dazzling, diabolical, hideous dimension of torrid, twisted terror. Join the party.
Wait.
Selected callers get to talk to one of the phone freaks live. Call us.
I don't know if that
1-900-490-FREAK.
movie is public domain, but
Just $2 a call.
I'd rather talk
Chris,
to
you
Freddy
are gonna
Freaker.
you are gonna call that number live on the stream right now, right?
Yeah.
That's
already
so
ta-
weird. Everyone knows the Freddy Freaker commercial,
Give us a
but
call,
like I've only seen
1-900-490-FREAK.
like this one like
A
never
dazzling,
gets mentioned.
diabolical, hideous dimension of torrid,
yeah,
twisted
and it's a
terror.
shame because I love that it just steals shots from fucking
See, I've never
a
seen the
shitty horror
corpse.
movie.
Do you think they licensed that movie, or did they just?
Hard to tell. It's a I forget what the hell his name was. Hold on. Ted V. Michaels, that's who made it. So I mean he got a shit
Freddy
on
Freaker being a little more freaky, a little.
Yeah, that's the funny. That's the
This
funny
is pretty
thing, not-
freaky.
This is pretty freaky.
He's kind of
like-
a little freak.
Freddy Freaker is fascinating because we know like almost everything about his conception and the background and stuff, but it still feels very mysterious when you watch it.
Ew, you watched his
What is he
It's got
selling?
cheese goblin
Ugh.
energy.
Oh wait, we already watched this one.
Yeah,
He does have
is
cheese
the
goblin
he-
energy, though.
He is the direct inspiration for the cheddar
No running,
goblin.
no spitting, no loud music. No running,
So-
no spitting, no loud music, no skateboarding, no shouting.
If
no
you want to
gum
know
chewing,
the
keep off
pinnacle
grass,
of
do not feed
90s
the animals,
game
have a nice day.
advertisements, the Super Nintendo was advertised with butthole surfers.
Yeah. Wow.
I think there's a shot of Gibby Haynes. Yeah, there he is. They actually had to censor words out of this song for the commercial.
Yeah, this is the most 90s thing I think I've ever seen.
I'm cool. I feel this way. I need a PlayStation. What?
Come on, no,
Now I want to play Mega Man X.
I wish they advertised the Sega Saturn with a song from Psychic Powerless, Another Man's Sack. Who do you think Gibby Haynes mains in Street Fighter? Is my question.
Minecraft Steve.
So
That's
can
not a
I-
Street
Can I
Fighter.
complain? Can I complain about the YouTube algorithm now?
Yeah.
Sure.
Butthole.
You watch one fucking video about a disgraced like micro celebrity from your childhood,
Mhm.
and now all I'm getting is drama updates about fucking Shadman and Aaron Hansen.
Yeah.
The disturbing flat
And Bill Cosby.
algorithms suck.
They do.
No,
Bill Cosby.
the Bill Cosby thing is my fault because if you notice, the name of the video is poorly aged 2000s commercials.
2000s commercials. Okay, that's fair.
That sounds like a segue to me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get on with the commercials. Well, we watched everything from the Discord.
Yeah. Great selection.
Yeah.
A lot
Yes,
of
thank you,
Australia, but
I think Layla's. We're not watching 39 minutes of plane commercials. Except maybe at the end.
You're
we'll
heartless.
watch them all.
I think
Okay,
we should at the end. Dwayne!
I
just looked.
I still cannot get over the 1-2 punch of like the Alice in Wonderland
look in
gun
the,
PSA.
Look at the very
And-
bottom of the commercials channel in the main Discord.
But what if there was more commercials?
What if there was more commercials?
I couldn't stay
I
because
still
of
can't
a
get over
migraine,
the
but I had to
1-2
take a
punch
moment
of
to
the
subscribe
Alice in
to reload
Wonderland
last
gun
save.
PSA and also
57.
the T-Rex ad.
Thank you,
That was
Falcon.
that was a brutal pair of commercials.
Oh man, I can't find the poorly. I'll just have to pull it up, the internet version of it. Okay. Let's watch. I have my must play list, so let's pull up my must play list real quick. Just give me a second, gang.
And while I got a vamping opportunity, this is a PSA. If you can find local pasta sauces, try them out. They're really good.
Yeah,
I love pasta sauce.
I agree.
Yeah.
You do love pasta sauce.
I love pasta sauce.
Oh, I really fucking missed you, PJ.
Pasta sauce.
I'm turning into a parrot. So I that's now my shorthand for when I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Turning into a parrot.
Help me, Grandma!
Drink the sauce.
I really want to like push
Okay,
the
I'm sharing the
context of
screen
that.
again.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
I love Screen.
Yeah, I really want to push the context of that Cheer Accident commercial. Just imagine you're watching a normal baseball game and that fucking pops up, and you're like, "Wait, what?" It's just this like really small grayscale video of a guy like violently shaking, going, "Help me, Grandma! I'm turning into a parrot," and then it's just over.
I missed this godless commercial.
Oh, it was pretty godless. I think God was dead during the duration of that baseball game.
Yeah, the white.
Is
socks
this an
was
advertisement for
smoking.
Blazeball? The paranormal baseball?
I'm a big fan of Baseball. It's a good game.
I don't
wish
think
that
I've ever
it-
been to a game, but I don't think I
Well-
would survive either.
I mean, Baseball it has since ended, and that's very sad. But it was really poggers while it was alive.
It was
Let's grab
pretty
some
boggers.
pizza, like a professional.
I want that.
Like a professional.
Give it to me.
Blaze Blue sucks though. Anyway,
My butthole.
that's my review of the game.
I log into the into the Steam reviews.
Oh,
my butthole!
Jesus Christ!
Jeez, I better get this game. What the hell?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I thought this was like a car crash PSA.
Jesus,
like
this
the build-up
is-
was so like.
Head crash commercial. What's happening?
Or is it? Wait, so that. Wait,
it was a
It's just scary.
It feels like a prank thing, though. Like,
yeah.
Why'd you do that to those gentlemen?
It's like if you turn
Tonight.
you turn a jackass
What if-
son into a PSA. Like,
Tonight on Impractical
What if they checked their
Jokers,
hair
we
before they
fucking
went
kill
piss
you.
and they pissed themselves and that was your fault?
well, now you think twice about
God,
drunk driving. Well,
I'm so scared. I'm
think
gonna have
twice
to have a
about
drink to
drunk
calm me down.
Yeah.
if that happened, I would just immediately go to the bartender and be like, "Hit me with a whiskey." I never drink it. That lady's outfit rules. Says this one.
Oh, this is funny because they're culturally they're dissimilar to us.
I don't think that's why this was submitted.
No one submitted this. I like this commercial because Japanese
Yeah, look at
commercials
it.
are fucking cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot.
Like, okay,
Hold on,
Fujitsu, I
sorry.
will buy your computer. I will buy your
I
computer
will
with this.
FM Towns.
I'm sorry, I just remembered a really important one.
Okay, well,
My
we're
butthole.
what? So I should turn to Freddy Krueger for a second.
When you said Japanese commercials, I just forgot about this one.
進化したハイパーメディアパソコン富士通 FM タウンズ
Perfect.
Well, I'm convinced.
I guess I love you
I guess I love you. No, you don't, because you did this to me, lady. Hold on, what?
Witches are cool.
I want to see the monster face. Epilepsy warning, because I'm doing this. Oh, it's just a witch. That's not.
Yeah.
that's scary.
The witch! Wah!
Which moment?
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's Horizon Garbage!
Oh my god.
It's a war after WN, a war after O, a war after all, and away we go.
I went to Japan for an. I went to Japan for a. I went to Japan to have a Korean advertisement because that's what every Western actor does.
Oh, listen here, you stupid boy. Here to fight in the Kumite.
Face.
Where's look how much belching is just a really funny image to me.
Yeah, that wasn't part of the bit. I just had to belch really bad.
Feel that.
And wood. That's my
Thank
favorite
you,
joke of
Falcon.
yours.
Thank you, Falcon. She's on floor -3. That's never a good sign.
Falcon, I
silent
saw you
glass
fucking
floor.
say that about the Mets baseball lady the other day. You need to get laid, my man.
Hello, the exclusive Samsung Galaxy Y in white is only $79.95 on Pay As You Go. Phones for you. Missing our deals will warn you.
That is the worst way to advertise something. Like,
I'm
dude,
afraid.
This deal will only last for 7 days.
Like as a commercial, it works, but I'm thinking like in the point of view of the other lady. Like,
What if they hire ghosts to advertise in real life and they advertise to you?
So here's
I don't
my
want
question.
capitalism to infect the afterlife.
I'm afraid.
Do you ever see the Manchurian Candidate and think to yourself, how can we use this to sell fried chicken?
What?
I say, let's muzzle them. Let the lie detector do it. We want your secret recipe for Kentucky Fried Chicken. And we want it now. You're going to tell us
Oh
now?
my god.
My pleasure, lady. Go ahead, tell us. First, we take some eggs and some milk and yes, Colonel.
Wait a minute.
And savory.
Oh shit, the hip bone's connected
And
to
then
the
we
leg
have 4
bone.
ounces- 4 ounces of.
Man, I've heard
4
some
ounces of
things
grandfather's
about Colonel
overcoat.
Sanders and how much of a pain in the ass he was on set for
Give up,
things.
girls. How to blend 11 herbs
Chicken
and
bones
spices.
I will
with
not be
bacon
stamped,
cheese.
filed, or indexed. I am a man. I am not a number. I am a human being.
Oh wait, I'm a chicken.
Try it again. This time the truth.
Finally, I had 3 shoelaces.
I can't believe they got Colonel Sandler.
Yeah, he was in a lot of things.
Yeah, like
I can't believe KFC is a psyop.
Hold on, okay, I'm gonna pull this up real quick because I remembered his cameo in the
Click. He was in Click, right?
Yeah, you're right. 1967 film Blast Off Girls, because they have a whole paragraph describing how much of a pain in the ass he was. Lewis wasn't able to enlist Sanders for the film through his connections in his advertising firm. The scene was shot in a single day at the local Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurant in Cleveland, Ohio. Lewis recalled Sanders as being very difficult to work with because Sanders made a number of self-serving demands, which included requesting multiple rehearsals, top billing for the film, and wanting to direct the scene himself.
Of course he did it in fucking Cleveland.
Yeah.
Attention shoppers. The new Atari cartridge game is in.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Really? Fart Atari.
Ooh, Atari's
Got him. It comes with 27 games, but that's just for starters. You can get 9 cartridges, 187
Well, I can only
games.
count to 5, so that doesn't work on me.
This is a really strange commercial to watch in 2025.
left.
I love Atari.
No, George. Mine. The new video computer system by Atari.
You get 25
More
games with the
more
system.
fun.
It's like
George, you fucking idiot. It's a mind system.
Nowadays.
You just got Atari cucked.
I'm gonna make you watch me play Solaris.
Oh, I love this show.
When are we gonna watch, yeah.
Donkey Kong cartoon.
I wanna watch Donkey Kong.
There's a crystal coconut in every box.
Can I
wanna
just
do the
say,
Banana Slammer.
Diddy Kong's voice is perfect. Listen to that.
Yeah.
Listen to that. It's like an angel.
Dans Choco Pops de Kellogg's, ils ont mis Donkey Kong.
Des Sugar Pops de Kellogg's. Des Sugar Pops de Kellogg's. Des Sugar. Now this is Diddy Kong in the American version. Donkey Kong.
Okay.
I can't believe you're bird dogging my girl. Hey DK, it's me, your little buddy Diddy Kong. Hey, dog, that crystal coconut's missing.
I hate to give France any credit, but yeah.
what the?
What the fuck?
I'm just saying they're using an African bambata beat.
This is more disturbing than the cheer accident.
Man, this
I didn't know Newgrounds did commercials.
Look, they're using looking for the perfect beat, but it's looking for something to eat.
Looking for something, fitting for something to eat, searching for something to eat, gotta get something to eat.
Not Shag ass commercial.
I'm pretty sure I played this commercial on AwesomeGames.com in high school.
Something to eat, food your mouth desire. 6586 Tide Water Drive.
Again, you know the food here fucks though.
Oh, it looks delicious.
8187.
Like the shittier
And the guys who made this commercial went on to make Homestar Runner.
853.
Guys who made this commercial went on to make a little game called Interactive Buddy.
That food did look really good. I'm not
Homestar Runner does have a cameo on a Steve Albini album. I'm not even joking about that.
Your dad, the squid, said early Neopets type animation.
Weren't so peely. I wish I could stay up past.
So I gotta let you know, I went back and I rebalanced a lot of these commercials' audios.
Who knows what might happen?
I had to make sure the troll
Treasure
ones
trolls
were
are the only
perfect.
trolls that have a jewel in their tummy.
Because trolls are
You
too.
gotta pay the
they're
troll
too-
toll.
I wish gum never lost its flavor.
Yeah, me too, kid.
Treasure troll.
But then the
Me
entire
too,
gum
kid.
industry would collapse.
From Ace.
Yeah.
Think about that before you're reckless with your fucking troll wish. You get one. You get one troll wish from a treasure troll, and you use it to put hundreds of thousands of people out of work. Why buy
There was
new
a
gum
false
if gum
kid.
never loses flavor? If gum never loses
There's-
its flavor, there's no reason to buy more gum. You just destroyed all of those people's livelihoods. You fucking ignorant slut.
Cannot believe this bitch.
There was a 5-second.
Oh
God.
no, I hate this one.
Oh wait, I was thinking of something different.
I hate this fucker.
The head turns are the scariest part.
Yeah. I fucking hate this commercial.
I will not be stamped, indexed, or filed. I am a man, not a number.
Yeah, this is some real prisoner shit, right?
Why is she pogging?
Why
It's
is
her
she
God-given right to pog.
Yeah, there was a 5-second film where like the lady's like talking to the troll doll. It's like she's like, I wish we would become married, and it's like them as adults, and he just goes like, why do you go wish me another beer, bitch, and then rob my gem when you're done?
Sold Out Boy, will you help me with this?
Okay.
Ezekiel's got them dry bones. Ezekiel's got them dry bones. Ezekiel's got them dry bones. Now hear the word of the Lord. The knee bone connected to the shin bone. The shin bone connected to the ankle bone. Wait, we are way too out of sync.
Yeah.
Dry Jones.
That's the working of the Lord.
Neck bones, leg bones, all yours, daddy.
If
you say
anyone in
neck
the
bones?
chat,
The bones is yours, dad.
if anyone in chat doesn't have a historical fact, you can make it up to us by watching The Prisoner.
That's a rock fact.
Don't you dare tell them what show that's from. They have to figure it out themselves.
How are they gonna? How on earth would they ever figure it out?
We had to watch this one. This is a classic.
Spin the wheel for the treasure to take. Careful, my friend, or it'll shake it. Rattle me bones. Turn the lights low, there's a frightening glow. But don't rattle me bones. Rattle me bones.
I heard that sample of something else.
What you will.
I'm trying to remember where.
But don't rattle me bones. Batteries sold separately from Ideal.
Did they play that song at the end of the 7th Guest?
You stupid
They
idiot.
played it.
The object of the game was to not rattle the bones.
You
Two people from Grand Theft Auto 5 were in that commercial.
Nico, Dry Jones, inventor of bones.
Dry Jones, inventor of bones.
Good riff.
He invented bones. Thank you.
Dry Jones.
Wait, he made the Snoop Dogg horror movie Bones?
And also the organ.
No. Two people from Grand Theft Auto 5 were in that commercial. I guess I'm playing by myself. I guess what a fun game of conversation this is.
I was going to try and yes and by being like, no way.
No, that's Danny Tamborelli from Pete and Pete, who would later be in Grand Theft Auto 5. And then the skeleton is also in Grand Theft Auto 5.
That is true. That is true. I remember he did the mocap for one of the skeletons, right?
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of skeletons in the game.
Yeah.
Every skeleton is played by that skeleton.
Only in Grand Theft Auto 5, he had a lot of trouble finding work before and after that.
That's what put him on the map, though, for a second.
Well, I mean, he did have that cameo in Castlevania.
Also, he played the legendary character Kiba in Battle Monsters.
We're about to see another video where a guy gets cut.
Oh,
cut. I thought you said cut. I was like...
He's going to get previously
if during
injured.
your journey you should encounter God, God will be cut.
Big bug!
Oh, it's just a bug. I'll get it.
See, that seems fun.
Yeah.
There's no molesting.
Don't let this happen.
That bug was cute.
We needed you.
I can't believe she got,
listen.
that did not go in the way I thought it would.
Hold on.
Don't let
Listen to this little guy.
you. Oh, thanks, Clark. We needed you.
We needed you.
That guy's gonna fuck his wife while he watches.
Yeah.
I thought the spider was like cucking the wife by way of fucking her husband.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for, but there was a twist at the end.
As an intelligent consumer, I wanted to compare Atari asteroids with other companies' asteroids. But other companies
I'm not
don't
reading
make
the script off the
asteroids.
TV.
I wanted to compare Atari Missile Command with other companies' missile commands, but other companies don't make that either. Finally, I wanted to compare the new Atari Warlords. Unfortunately, other companies don't make it. When it comes to the video games the world wants most, nobody compares to Atari.
I mean, other companies was a really shit company, to be fair.
I love.
Yeah, if you would have compared it to ColecoVision or Intellivision,
I
feel
just
like it might have been a
remember
little more
the
of an
Atari
even
hat.
matchup.
The Atari hat that has built-in speakers.
Can you believe that
You can
Yum
still
Food
buy that
Brands?
on Amazon.
Can you believe that Yum Foods brand does not make Warlords? Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Microsoft Excel. Who? No, they didn't make
premise-
shit.
This premise sucks. I'm abandoning.
You think Raytheon could make Missile Command? Do not answer that.
Yeah, you think Nikes can make Guardians of the Hood?
Then where would he wear Levi's Stay Press slacks or Levi's fashion jeans
Why the fuck are we watching Savage Planet?
on his fins?
Oh shit, is this Seaman from the hit game Seaman featuring Leonard Nimoy from the show?
It better be.
How could he enjoy Levi's?
Wait, no, he's not a...
With
Oh.
Dacron polyester. What would he put in the pockets of our Stay Press Bush jeans? What would he do with Levi's hop sack?
This is cool as shit, though.
If man had turned
Would
out
you
differently, would
play
there even be the Levi's?
Seaman
No
for the
1850 gold
Dreamcast?
rush. No man named
I would
Levi's
if I
blouse,
was
no
capable of doing it.
Okay, this is actually awesome.
pair of pants.
Yeah. Wait, is there a way to emulate the Dreamcast mic?
On two legs. Otherwise,
Through Christ,
never
all
get the
things are
chance
possible.
to wear a pair of
I
Levi's.
suppose that's true.
Oh fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna buy jeans, but I'm definitely gonna buy drugs.
Whoa, what? Is this Mahjong? This fucking rules. Buy this. Buy this now. Go to the store. Go to your local CVS pharmacy. Buy the Kaneki Man Mahjong set immediately. I will.
I don't know anything about those characters we just saw. I wish someone would make a 3-hour video about it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I
probably.
hope Chris makes a video about mahjong.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
I love that when we did that Ikemen stream, that the mountain came out using these sprites, and you were so bummed. You're just like, I was expecting a full sprite. Mountain da.
This doesn't look like Mahjong.
Special 3?
This
I
fucking
love it.
rules.
They just shove another thing at the very end.
Yeah,
like,
and it was
Ikemen
like
takes
some
up, like,
kind of haunted thing or something.
Yeah, can you come
Kaneki
on?
Man takes
It's
up-
fun. Wrestling big game. Also, Satan made this game.
Also, say made this other game.
Hey, guess what? Can you come on? It's fun. Also, here's Haunted Devil, You're Going to Die game. Fuck you.
Here's a skull that has horns and 3 eyeballs.
I want to know more about that.
I want to play that fucking game. That game looks metal as hell.
This is the Berserk home game.
Oh my god.
Complete with real Baylet action.
I don't understand that joke, and I'm going to remain willfully ignorant.
Berserk's fucked up. That's all you need to know.
Look, if you guys give me $5,000 now, if you can do the next charity stream, it's for me. I'm down on my luck. If you can give me $5,000, I will review Goblin Slayer live on air. I've never seen it before, so it's all going to be new to me. But it's a show about goblins, and we all love goblins. I named my cat Goblin,
Exactly.
so it can't be too bad,
I assume
right?
for
You sure did name your cat
for
Goblin.
DMCA reasons, we won't be showing the visual elements.
No, we'll be
It'll
showing
be
all
sort
the
of-
visual. For $5,000,
No,
I'll be
only
showing the
audio.
visuals.
Only audio. Hear
Even
me
the
out.
audio, even the audio is
So
bad enough.
only audio, really big face cam. Really big face cam.
You can suss out what's going on by audio alone.
It reminds me of how
audio and Chris being like, "Oh no."
There was a one Tom Walker stream where the Little Britain PS2 game came out. He's like, for that, I feel like I should just stream only my reaction to the game and not show the game. You just see me looking really sad, and that's the stream.
Muscle Invasion Update. Scientists discover muscle things have come to wrestle. America's only hope, the battlement belt and the wrestling ring. He moves left. He took one.
I showed these commercials out of sequence. I'm sorry.
That's fun. That guy kind of looks like Tim Robinson.
Why would the ref win the belt?
But you know how like Earl Hebner can win first blood matches sometimes.
You ever seen that video where Earl Hebner beats the shit out of all of DX?
Yeah, it fucking rules.
That fucking rules.
He just like wrecks their shit and then does the suck it slide at them.
This is sad. This is a sad commercial. I don't like the Kinnikuman looks like me now.
Oh shit, you have an Audi?
You have a fin?
I would not complain about looking like that if I could also stop a bus with my bare hand.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, fuck you! Fuck you people that made this fucking commercial. I hope you die. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful what you're doing. That is making fun of the scene where Robin Mask fucking dies. It's a very famous comic panel when Atlantis pops out of the water and he's holding Robin Mask's mask in his hand because he drowned him to death.
That's fucking
And they're
bananas.
using it to sell your fucking noodles.
I mean, to be fair, those noodles good AF though.
They are good. They are. Nissan does make a good cup noodle. I will.
Cheap Show did a
Ultimate Wrestling, Ultimate Flame.
They did a stream where apparently there was an anniversary soda line that Nissan made, where it was sodas that taste like the noodles.
Oh God, I would love that. We just bought a bunch of crazy sodas today for the trucker stream, and
man,
we I wish I could find a noodle soda.
A noodle soda would go crazy.
Ultimate Wrestling, Ultimate Flair, Ultimate.
I'll post the video later.
Like it would just be fizzy cold broth.
That's true. I could just take noodle broth, and I could like carbonate it.
Put in your soda stream.
I do not support soda stream.
Yeah, I mean,
they kicked me out of the kiosk when I tried kissing it.
Can I just say I
bastards.
don't dare you to collect all the Ultimate Muscle figures. It's a very expensive hobby. I've spent close to $400-$500 on collecting Kinnikuman Keshis. And there's it's like gambling where you get this really intense high when you find like a rare one you've been looking for, and you're like, oh, it's only $50, you know, and you order it and you wait for it to get to your house from Japan, and then the package arrives and like your heart's palpitating. It's like, oh my God, is this? I've been waiting for months. It finally came, and you open the box, and then when you look at it and it's an inch tall. And you knew it was an inch tall. All the other ones are an inch tall. But it's when you're holding it in your hand, you realize what a fucking joke you are. Like, oh yeah. I guess I have Kinnikuman's mom now.
That is
this
very
was worth
funny
$35.
It is worth $35. I've spent dumber amounts of money on dumber garbage.
She's an inch. She's an inch tall.
I get it. I really do get it.
So no, you don't understand. This isn't just
going
meat.
toe to toe with Warhammer fans.
This is specifically when Meat had to step in and wrestle during the Race for the Throne arc. Don't you see? He has knee pads in this figure.
Exactly.
I bought him in a bundle, so he was only $35.
You see, this Raziel figure comes with both versions of the Wraith Blade.
Okay, but Raziel is not one color and 1 inch high.
I mean, to be fair, Warhammer figures are not one color on purpose. They're because they want you to do the work.
Man, try collecting fucking Epic 40,000, the teeny tiny little ones.
Jesus Christ.
Is this the dude that showed his butt during the Super Bowl?
Wait, what?
I think this is the guy that showed his butt during the Super Bowl.
I've never heard of that.
You're a fucking nerd, man. You're a fucking nerd.
Guy who showed his butt on the Super Bowl.
New archetype of
You
guy.
you need to look up Max Headroom Freaker incidents.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Freaker? Oh, wait, okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
I forgot.
nerd. You're a fucking nerd.
I forgot when that was shown. That was the confusion. I still see the X.
Dinkley, and this is a documentary of one of our mysteries. That's
It's Velcro.
Red Jones and Daphne Blake.
Hey, how you doing?
Of course, I want to play myself in the movie version, and that's Norville Rogers.
It's Shaggy. Like nobody calls me Norval.
What's the matter, Norville?
That's not on tape, is it?
Something wrong, Norville.
Norville.
Very funny. Norval. And to Scoob.
Fuck you, Shaggy.
Good fuck, Shaggy. Can't believe you got cooked by a damn dog.
Okay, the map says the sightings are
Why
this
did
way.
it got?
I got a weird feeling about
Yeah.
this. Like these woods don't look like our regular woods. They look different.
What are you talking about?
Like, I don't know. Things just look more realistic. Yeah, realistic.
I don't think this is the original. I think someone messed with the audio.
Did you pulse stretch the fucking Hanna-Barbera music?
And check it out.
No way, Jose.
The ambiance is like brutal in this thing.
Will someone go out there for a scoop?
Yeah, whoever uploaded this didn't just upload the regular one.
Like, are you out of your mind?
Wait a minute, I found a clue. Footprints. Wow, like this creature must have 10 legs.
No, those are our footprints. Those are our footprints.
What, you mean we've gone in a big circle? Oh, man. This is so not cool.
Okay, I'm killing it.
That was a good video.
They butchered it. It wasn't a good video. They butchered it. It was a classic bit. They butchered it.
How'd they
Hold on.
do it?
Scooby-Doo Blair Witch.
Because it's not supposed to have the fucking crazy fucking music in the background that drowns out the dialogue. Because that's not how the Blair Witch is.
Yeah, that. Okay, hold on. I think I found it.
Okay, we'll watch it in a second. I'm gonna let us clean our palate for a little while, and then we'll go back to watch it.
Yeah,
I'm furious.
Anyway,
I'm like shaking. I'm so mad. PJ, you've been really quiet. What's going on with you?
PJ, where are the bodies?
Their
PJ,
mic's
why do you
muted.
fucking do it?
Jay, can you see the bodies in the water?
Oh shit! He punched through the wall.
Tough, armed, outrageous, good bots, evil bots, all ready for battle.
Can you guys see the Z-bots?
If you think these bots are tough,
Yeah.
I think I had a couple of these when I was a
the
kid.
ultimate battle.
Where's the neutral bots?
Secret
You
battle
ever think of
stations
that?
firing rocket launchers and a mega cool place for Z-bot battle vehicles.
Oh,
Mega
that
tough,
robot
mega
launches a
cool,
motorcycle out of his pussy.
Z-bots figure packs new Megabot each sold
That's
separately
so
from
cool.
Micro Machines.
It gives birth.
Shout out to the
Ruled.
birthing robot.
I love tiny things.
I love subscribing to Reload Last Save.
I'm sure you would, you fucking bitch.
That's all you ever talk about.
Take the Imperial Challenge.
Neutral bot hotel.
Kill the Duke of Winchester.
Whatever you use right now. On a second cracker, spread.
Looking at this commercial makes me remember that I fucking love cheese on crackers like this.
We're sure you'll agree. Imperial tastes fresher, tastes.
Oh wait, that's margarine. I mean, same difference.
Yeah, I want cheese on crackers, not your fucking margarine.
Yeah.
Fucking Brits.
Oh shit! They killed King Charles. Regicide has
okay,
rewards.
I take it back. Thank you, Brits.
Thank you, British people.
It's like Ubu Roy. They just fucking commit regicide.
Thank you for your service.
It's like Rob Roy. It has Liam Neeson and he's covered in hair.
Say hello to the buttery taste of
Dad, I assassinated the King of Prussia, and this happened.
So rich and creamy, you just might mistake.
I raised my boy right.
We wouldn't mind if you did.
He killed his son. He killed his son and took the throne for himself.
The people versus muscle. Millions are being captured. America is safe.
The ref is like the biggest star in this federation.
Muscle Part 2. They're orange, they're green, they're purple. Muscle things in disguise. They're hiding everywhere.
I can't stand them! I can't stop them!
Muscle Part 2. Hundreds hide in packs, separately sold. Muscle 2. People nothing.
That was a very charming one.
We lost, guys. So I love these commercials because it does not dawn on them to make the muscle figures wrestle until they realize, oh, all of the play sets are wrestling adjacent. Which is why in this commercial, they have to be like, oh, the muscle guys they're wrestling now. I guess they're wrestlers.
They didn't know what they were selling here in America for a while.
Yeah.
They just knew not to sell Brocken Jr. That's a Nazi reference. He won the match. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not good at streaming commercials.
No, you're doing great at streaming. If you stop streaming,
the stream sucks. The stream really
rules.
sucks.
I don't care
It's
what
not
bit you're
good.
doing.
I just
Put it
no,
back on. Put it back on.
It's
Put it
great.
back
Put
on.
more on.
No,
Put it
I
back
just
on.
don't.
Put it
I
back
don't
on. Put it back
have the
on.
energy.
Put it back on.
Nico, please stop. I don't have the energy to be a good streamer. Like I trip over my words. I'm really slow at talking. I stutter. I stammer. I just wish that I had someone who could teach me to talk in a both quick and engaging way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a segue. Sorry.
Yeah.
I wish there was a segue.
This is the Micro Machine Man presenting the most miniature motorcade of Micro Machines. Each one has dramatic details, terrific trim, precision paint jobs, plus incredible Micro Machine pocket playsets. There's a police station, fire station, restaurant, service station, and more. Perfect pocket portables to take any place. And there are many miniature playsets to play with, and each one comes with its own special edition Micro Machine vehicle and fun, fantastic features that miraculously move. Raise the boat lift at the airport marina, man the gun turret at the army base, clean your car at the car wash, raise the toll bridge. And these playsets fit together to form a Micro Machine world. Micro Machine pocket playsets, so tremendously tiny, so perfectly precise, so dazzlingly detailed, you'll want to pocket them all. Micro Machines and Micro Machine pocket playsets sold separately from Galoob. The smaller they are, the better they are.
I'm going to tell my kids that was Dracula Flow.
Look, that helped me so much because one, it taught me that I need to work on my diction to become engaging. And two, life affirming. He taught me to not feel bad about my micro penis because at the very end he said the smaller they are, the better they are. So I feel better now after that.
That's good.
You really turned a new leaf.
You turned an Animal Crossing new leaf.
Powerful body positivity.
The Micro Machine games fucking roll.
Am I the only person who really likes trolls? Like
I
just
like trolls.
conceptually.
I mean, I like trolls and little goblins, yeah.
Oh, I love this girl's
Oh, you mean
attitude.
these little guys?
Yeah. I gotta turn PJ down. She's
When I was a
way
kid, I was
out.
confused by them,
Yeah,
but mostly because like I was upset that they were naked, but I wasn't ready to ask myself questions about why I was upset about that.
Listen to this. Listen to this little girl. I hope that she grew up to be like a famous actress.
I wish F stood for fantastic.
I'm a failure.
Kid, you're
But
the
I have
next
a troll
Laura.
doll.
Kid, you're the next Laura Dern.
Yeah.
She kind
I
of
hope
looks
she
like
went
her,
on to do great
actually.
things.
I wish F stood for fantastic. I wish Q gets to do the grocery shopping.
This kid doesn't have it. She sucks.
When you wish on a treasure troll,
I'm noticing, though-
what might happen? Treasure trolls
I'm
are the
noticing,
only trolls
though,
that have
that-
a jewel in their tummy that you can wish on. What would you wish
Maybe I
for?
shouldn't like trolls. These are all little girls.
I wish cherry cough
What the fuck is wheat
really
germ?
tasted like cherries.
Treasure trolls.
It's poison.
With a jewel you can wish on.
It's
The mother was poisoning her child like that scene in Sixth Sense.
The trolls will be my children now.
They're basically just oats.
I get it though. They're little
Should
weird
I-
guys. I like them. They're weird.
I don't know. I guess I like trolls, but I'm feeling like I shouldn't because I'm a boy. You know?
You should. You
All
should
those,
get
all
the-
those were all
boxing
little
yourself
girls.
in?
If only it was trolls for boys.
Every little girl
Oh,
loves
shit.
little trolls. But what do guys wish
Oh
for?
shit! I know what this is. I had some of these.
Trolls for boys!
Battle trolls. Big
Yeah! Fuck your pussy ass sissy trolls! These trolls fucking rip!
trolls. Troll call. Trollminator.
Fucking troll call! We commit fucking war crimes up in here.
Troll call.
Troll and his Trollosaurus.
We're doing shit to the other trolls like at the beginning of Zardoz.
Trolls that eat
Dude, they killed that baby.
I want to know.
That door fell on that baby.
I want to know how many. I wonder how many little girls saw that and they're like, "Yeah, I want that one."
They that wasn't the only time they did that gimmick because I think later they had a
there's-
line called Stone Protectors, which was
there's-
also trolls for boys.
What?
Stone Protectors.
You think they did that multiple times? Are you insane? You think they would do that multiple times?
Yeah, I had like two of these guys.
That dude looks like a character from Time Killers.
Yeah.
My name is Angus. Gus to my pals. I'll make anything into an arsenal. Cornelius is my name. Samurai's my thing. Fight like a warrior, sing like the king.
The Rock stole his entire gimmick from that troll.
I like to climb. Put the drop on the bad dudes anytime.
We're the Stone Protectors. Our stones of power glow.
One of us is very Scottish.
The one all the way on the left, I definitely had
Jesus Christ.
as a kid.
See, I need to know what, like, the origins of the Stone Protectors.
One of them is apparently White Duck King.
Yeah, I had the one with the mohawk, and then I think I had a villain that had like green skin, like a Hulk looking. Yeah, that guy.
When the stones of power are mine once again.
I don't know if they made a toy of him. I think
I'm
they would
pretty
have made
sure I had a
they
green
would have
guy.
made they would have made a commercial if there was a toy.
Oh my
of him.
god, you're segueing again, you motherfucker. Yeah, that guy. I had that guy.
I thought I was gonna say I want them dead.
Yeah.
I like that the scary villain has like this pigtail thing going on. Because I'm gonna chop you up alive.
So here's the thing: Battle Trolls fucking rule. Stone Protectors are the lamest shit ever. Battle Trolls, man. Next time I have the webcam out, I'm just gonna bring my Battle Trolls out because I still have them.
These trolls are ace. They do not fuck.
You find escalators everywhere these days, and we take them for granted. But don't take your child's safety.
Tell your escalator you care about it.
Accidents can happen.
Don't take it for granted.
Teach them the 3 safeguards. Stand still and don't walk down. Stand steady and hold hands. Stand clear, away from the sides and well within the yellow lines. Don't let this happen to your child.
I don't think a whole child is going to fit in the side of the
clear.
We just created so many fucking phobias now. So
Yeah,
many
seriously.
people are fucking terrified of escalators, and it's like such a weird thing to be scared of. And it's like, oh no, this is a fear like we actually instilled in the public. It'll snap your fucking ankle in two, and then you'll walk like you're Richard the fucking Third, you fucking idiot. Stand clear! Get out of here! Get out of here! Don't you know there's escalators? Are you crazy? You want your child to die? It'll rip them in half!
What if we just didn't litter our malls with death traps? No,
I just heard my wife.
Okay.
I just heard my wife in the other room go, "He's fine. He's streaming."
Yeah, I
realized she got your fucking number, dude.
I realized when I'm in these streams half the time, one of my housemates are like, "Hey, you're a little loud for how late it is." I'm like, you gotta keep in mind who I'm streaming with.
Those are some ugly children. I'm pretty sure that kid grew up to be Dauber from Coach.
Chris, when are you going to come to my house and play Warlords on the Atari 2600?
Because Warlords, I only have it for other systems.
It doesn't. I was going to say, don't say it sucks. You know it doesn't suck. Warlords is a fun game.
So, fun story about Warlords. The only time I've ever played it is that Lunar Silver Star Story came with, when they re-released it on the PlayStation, it came with a disc with like a making of you could put in your PlayStation and watch, and there's a code you could put in to play a Lunar Silver Star Story themed Warlords.
That's wild. Wow.
And we should play that for game night.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we should. Why not?
Not Lunar Silver Star Story.
Just the Warlords clone.
We should tell people we're playing Lunar Silver Star Story and then just play the Warlords.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So here's a classic. This is an actual classic. This commercial's so great.
Is that Andy Warhol?
Yes.
It is. Who's that lady with him?
That was a cat from Cats.
Aka. Midori. Uh-oh. Gunjoiro.
He's teaching you colors.
Kyodei.
Well, I will now buy these tapes.
I think I understand why that lady shot him now.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Andy
That was
Warhol
creepy
ruled.
as hell, dude. That was creepy as hell.
Dude ruled. He painted soup cans, discovered David Bowie.
Hit me, Atari.
I'm sending you to the fucking prison dimension with Cloris Leachman. Or Carol Channing, sorry. You and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Carol Channing are gonna go in the boo-boo dot hole.
Dot hole. It's a website now.
Play it.
Was that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
It might have been.
I don't know, but
Sounded
these
like him.
commercials are working on me. I literally have an Atari 2600 in the other room, and I kind of really want to play it now.
I'm pretty sure that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah,
because he's in Airplane.
Attention shoppers.
In 1970.
I don't think Layla. I don't think Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had HIV. That was Magic Johnson.
Oh yeah.
I think that was Magic Johnson.
Layla did God say he got cured? It'd be a wild thing to stunt on Magic Johnson being like, unlike him, I cured my HIV.
Yeah, I cured
by
mine.
not having it.
Here's the
Skill
thing.
issue.
People always talk about who the GOAT is. It's either me, Magic. Some people say, Scottie Pippen. Some people might even say Dr. J. I will just say only one of us cured AIDS, and you're looking at him.
I mean, if he ended up being the one, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Michael Jordan was in Space Jam. Michael Jordan played baseball too. Yeah, I cured AIDS. And I fought Bruce Lee.
That's true, yeah.
I was friends with Andre the Giant, and I cured AIDS.
Attention shoppers.
Oh, we already saw this one.
Every little.
We already saw this one.
Retro
Some
Games
of you
TV.
believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari
Is this
Jaguar
Suzanne
is
Vega?
64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real world.
My
animation,
wife's not in the room, so I can
only
say
get with
how
Jaguar.
attracted I am to this woman.
Can you repeat the question?
I mean, Bob cuts for me,
I would buy. I would if this woman would sit on my face. I would buy an Atari Jaguar.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Severance.
Well, I figured out the way to get me to buy a PS6. I think one of these guys was in a puppet in one of the Wizards of Guns videos.
They brought Boglins back
only-
recently, and I brought several of them. I have a shelf of Boglins now. Do you know Brian Froud, the creature designer for Labyrinth, designed these?
Oh, cool.
Huh. Yeah, those guys. One of those guys was definitely in that like Star Wars video they made, where the
So that
guy's trying to
was-
talk to a Boglin.
That was pretty scary. But let's watch another scary video with puppets. Now, I'm gonna say this. I found this just by going through random commercials. I am aware that Dead Blossom Jesse already reviewed this commercial.
Hey, you ever thought about taking drugs?
Yes.
I don't know. Well, I never really thought about it.
Are these
Think
the
hard.
fucking Garbage Pail Kids?
The first hit's free, but you find me when you need
I
more.
love that drug dealer puppet so much.
It is a pretty
Sure.
amazing puppet.
What do you think? Nah, just drugs not with the time.
A message.
Oh,
from Consumer
fuck.
Children's Advertisers.
So here's the thing.
Somebody put.
Not with the time.
It's like a demon.
They gouged Lou Reed's eyes out.
I was actually so here's what I was gonna say. See, I wish we didn't talk about Germa at the very beginning, because I know you're gonna be like, "Oh, Chris, you're always bringing up Germa. You're always bringing up Germa." This is Germa dressed as Lou Reed.
I just see Lou Reed.
This is the intersection of my two like things that I like. He's a Nico. Back me up. Is this guy not Germa coated?
He looks like anorexic Germa.
He looks like Germa if the live Rumble didn't pay off.
This is how I
broke
see Germa.
I would imagine Germa wearing sunglasses, taking them off, and his eyes are just.
Where we're going.
Chat,
you won't
my
need
eyes are
to
normal. What the fuck are you talking? Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Germa. Hold on, let me see. Germa messy hair.
Someone edit Germa into Event Horizon, please.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my god! Someone did an edit of Germa. You know how they're always like stretching and pulling his face, and then sending it to him.
Yeah.
Someone did an edit, and it just turned into this picture. And I did not do this. But look at the stream, you guys. I can't do a show.
Oh, sorry. That's good.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
You lose your eyes, apparently.
I love hell.
There's
Oh,
a goddamn ad. Just share it later.
I'm just pulling up pictures of Germa to prove my hypothesis.
He does look like Germa if he spent his 401k on crack instead.
On crack instead of the German Rumble?
Yeah.
I'm crack Germa. I'm snorting all of it.
My new original character, Germa, but he's not.
He looks like if
he's
Lou
just fucking
Reed.
anointed.
He looks like if Lou Reed and the Guardian from Ultima had a baby.
Yeah, there we go. I'm seeing like it kind of looks like Lou Reed combined with the guy who yells at his kid in the beginning of the Twisted Sister video. Love is trust, no money. Yes, Thorbs gets it. You're paying a price, and there's no price to pay.
Love is trust, no money down.
That song, like the album that song comes from, got slammed a lot, but that song's fucking great.
He looks like Ash from Army of Darkness in that scene where his mouth gets stretched by that portal.
I'm
Claymation Bruce Campbell.
Pictures of Germa.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I totally see it.
I want to see an X-ray of this guy's head.
I hate
What
that
does his
fucking
skull look like?
that not every fucking image thing is fucking compatible with OBS. We should just have one image type, you know?
What does
Yes.
that stand for? Old
human
bastard
image
And it should
system?
be PNG.
What the
Yeah.
hell? Is that? Hold on, what the fuck?
My mom.
Move to sidebar. What the fuck? That's what.
What's that? You should burn that. I don't like that.
Help, learn, community portal. Like that's what popped up instead of the picture of Germa.
That's Germa's true form.
Germa next
It's just a
level,
broken link, and then like.
Yes. Germa's true form is a broken link and then a bunch of menu bullshit.
Okay. Okay, now look at it. That's a Germa. That's a puppet of Germa.
Yeah.
Absolute Reed.
Yeah. Should he play Lou Reed in the biopic?
No, because Germa doesn't look
No.
like Lou Reed. Oh, it's a puppet who's just dressed like a scummy dude.
Well, should this puppet play Lou Reed in the biopic?
Lou Reed just always looked. Honestly, yes. If there was a puppet, okay, that's Germa. That's just Germa.
I just see Lou Reed.
Someone send those
Because you have a
glasses to
brain
Germa.
disease where you just see sunglasses and a jacket and you go, Lou Reed.
Louis.
Well, yeah, because it looks like Lou Reed.
Chat,
does
I'm not gonna
not!
spell.
Lou
He's
Reed,
absolutely
does he look like Frankenstein?
puppet.
Louis.
Chris,
just gotta
I
look
know a
like-
way we can
Chris.
settle this once and for all. There's an
He
easy
do-
way
he-
to do this.
Chris.
Just bring up the cover of Joe's Garage for comparison.
No.
I have an idea, Chris. Puppet Germa. He's already counting a handful of crumpled $1 bills. Chat, I'm not selling drugs to children.
I think he also, with that hair, he does kind of look like Jackie from Virtua Fighter down on his lug.
Yours.
What do you think?
I'm higher than lightning.
With the charm.
I'm sorry. That's Germa. I'm gonna show this to the German community,
Wait.
and they're gonna harass him into retiring.
Wait. Just play that till he's looking at the camera.
Okay.
No, wait, keep going. Oh, wait, back a bit. Just like a second. And I'm going to screenshot that and Photoshop Germa's eyes from the suspect onto him.
There you
Look
go.
at me.
There you go.
Look at me. It's just he
Now
has
he's
the
starting
long
something.
face, just a very long, long.
Not every quirked
I'm
up
a fan
white
of. I'm
boy-
such a fan of Germa. I love Germa's content so much. I love how every time we talk about him, I talk about how he looks like a fucking freak.
I think he's handsome.
Maybe you should
You're
just
such a
stop
great.
being such
You
a
are
freaky cute guy.
such an amazing streamer. You're such a creative person that all streamers try to be. You look like if someone mixed the guy from Gremlins 2 and Mr. Taffy from Clay Fight.
God damn.
You look like you know when Jim Carrey puts the mask on and his head shaking and he's like turning from Stanley Ipkiss into the mask? One of the transitional shots, one of the smears between those two states is you. I'm such a huge fan of your content. You fucking plastic freak.
The minute there's a dude with like mid-length hair, a beard, and glasses, I'm going to go on a 40-minute segment about how he looks like Tom Walker.
Guys, back me up here. Back me up here. Does this not look like a puppet of Germa?
It
can't
does.
just be me.
Does look like Germa though.
Why were they shitting on Elvis?
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Does he not look a little bit like Dennis from Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Well, yeah, but he's on crack.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he
okay.
did smoke crack.
And Dennis looks like Germa.
Crack.
Dennis
Nah,
looks like
I don't
Germa.
see it.
No, they're definitely the same quirked up little white guy.
I think Glenn Howerton has a darkness in his eyes that Germa does not have.
He could emulate it.
I love
Anytime he wanted to.
Glenn Howerton.
He's so good. Like
That
if
guy's
he's
a
not,
fucking legend.
he needs to play a villain in a serious movie. Like he would kill it.
He's from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out.
He was in a
I feel
different
like I'm
show I
taking.
saw recently. I think
feel
he's
like I'm taking
in a school.
fucking crazy pills.
Oh yes, you are.
I feel. I really feel. I don't
I'm gonna
know.
start
Maybe I'm
biting
autistic.
people.
I am autistic. Maybe my autism is worse than I thought.
Onwards.
I feel
I've had that
because
thought
if you
before.
showed me this picture that I'm showing of Glenn Howerton right now on stream, and you said, "Holy shit, Germa's older brother looks so much like him," I'd say that tracks.
Yep.
They're the same flavor
I
of
see
white
it.
man. They're
They
the
are.
Yeah, I
same
can
flavor
see
of
it.
white man. Glenn Howerton plus Willem Dafoe equals Germa.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe.
Layla, forgetting you're autistic. No, Layla, forgetting that I'm pretending to be autistic for clout.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, I
just
definitely
want,
believe
when
that.
me and Elon hang out, I want us to think that we have something in common.
Oi, Churchill! I never knew you were house trained. Oh, yes, equally at home in the home, you know. Maybe you could get me a good...
This dog is responsible for so many atrocities in India and Pakistan.
Also, he looks like Germa.
And I wish we would...
Get on the home insurance as well as the car. Oh, yes. Just by calling 0800 200 345. Yes, indeedy doody. Oh. And with a bit of luck, the duck will show us the number right now. Go on, Duck.
Relax. Ring Churchill now and find out if you could save money on home insurance. Give the dog
what
a
was that
phone on
face?
0800 200 345. That's 0800.
He's stroking out. The dog is having a
Yeah.
stroke. Look at him. Churchill, no. This is what happens
Time
when you
is an
feed your
important
dog
factor.
actual bacon instead of bacon strips.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe I'm having a cardiac episode. My face has gone numb.
Do my sodium and meat diet.
This is Timmy. Timmy knows how to get the coolest, newest video
Oh my
games
god, it's
first.
Germa as a kid. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Every commercial has Germa in it now.
Is this Germa?
White guy who
What if
thinks
you
other
have-
white people are Germa.
What if you have face blindness, but instead of not remembering any faces, you only remember Germa's face?
I mean, that's most of the internet.
I remember once I said a dude from Henry V looks like Alex Navarro from Giant Bomb, and a dude was like, "You are fucking stupid." Like a stranger on the internet said that to me. I was like,
Navarro has a very particular face.
Put this up on stream right fucking now, Chris, from the general chat.
Okay.
Yes, Chris, do it.
That looks like a man trapped in a puppet.
Oh my god! Nico, I know you did it to make fun of me.
No, I did it because it's correct. You're right. I'm not joking.
Am I not right? Hold on. The people need to see this.
People need this.
This is fucking.
Oh my lord.
I'm trying. Give me a second.
I don't know if the people at home are ready to see this.
The people
but
at
it's
home are
freaking
not
incredible.
ready to see this. See it.
I'm gonna shit myself. That is really good.
I've never felt more vindicated in my life. It's just one tiny change, but like if you put those two eyes like on any other puppet, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, it's a puppet with human eyes. Who cares? You put it on that puppet, you're like, it's Germa. It's fucking yeah. Oh, look at me!
I can't believe you managed to capture photographic evidence of the Hat Man without his
Nico,
hat.
Nico, I just want to say thank you so much for having my back. Because that is such undeniable proof. That's just the puppet of Germa. Which the good thing is that we can make that puppet. I'm a puppeteer. We have the technology to have Germa on any stream we choose.
You can
Power,
rebuild him.
Chris.
I thought we weren't supposed to have like other streamers on chat or whatever.
No, but it's funny when we violate their privacy.
All right, well the Tom Walker puppet's coming in.
It's one thing to be like,
Your Honor, I did it for the bit.
Tom Walker would be easy. You would just need a mullet. You just get a Party City mullet and you put it on
and a wig
toy.
to put on top of the mullet.
And you have to put a wig on top.
And then but the thing is, once you do that, you have to have like a car coming at like 1,000,000 miles per hour to hit him.
I isolated the PNG for you. Please put it in the corner of the thumbnail at 80% opacity.
Shit, it's little Tom Walker.
Oh shit, is that Sniper TF2?
You guys have to stop making fun of me after you proved me right.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying. I just think this is a separate thread, Chris. You are correct with regards to that.
It's proven correct.
You are correct. It's just that it's very funny to think that all Australians are Sniper TF2.
Yeah, the Sniper is
VeggieTales.
Nico's Germa.
Oh, Steven's not here, so no one's going to say wood.
What?
Stretchy fruit.
Oh, it's fruit by the foot. Okay. That's horrifying.
New strawberry fruit winders from Kellogg's.
That's got like dirt all over it
You
now.
killed a strawberry person for this.
It has airline fucking fuel.
Yeah.
Speaking of airline fuel,
Hold
I
on.
can't wait for the
You
finale.
get the fruit or using the fruit without limbs as food.
The
These
fear and pain really makes the fruit by the foot more delicious.
This is the villainous trio in like a Japanese only PS1 RPG. Look at
And
these
one of them gets,
three
like,
nefarious fuckers.
And the orange will just bizarrely have a really tragic death scene.
It's like those three chuckle fucks in Chrono Trigger.
I think honestly, if Ape Escape was about fruit and not apes, these would be three of the bosses. There's something so PS2 bad guy coded about these guys.
Yeah.
The brains, the dumb guy, the girl character.
Orange.
Yes.
The girl looks like somebody from like Bust a Move. I don't know why
I was
I'm thinking
thinking
that.
Space Station Channel 5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the hair.
Yeah. She's got the same hair as Lala.
My whole life has changed since the award-winning Frogger home video game became so popular.
Yeah, fame changes some
for real.
motherfuckers. He's such a fucking sellout. Jesus Christ. He used to be the fucking realest of the video game. He was just a frog trying to get the goddamn work. And now look
He was
at
just the chicken cross the road concept.
He's fucking
As a
hanging out with
reptile.
Epstein now.
Frankly, I'm swamped.
It is crazy that Frogger, despite all of his powers, did nothing to stop 9/11.
Why did that like lobster lady have gigantic boobs?
Oh, you know why.
Let's
You
go back
know
to that.
why.
This is what he's doing after seeing her
need the
gigantic
crustacean.
boobs. You pay the price when there's no price to pay. Love is trust. No money. What's funny is there's a Lou Reed song about jerking off called Red Joystick, but that's a very bad song. Okay, Lobster Woman.
Yeah, it's like
she's pretty chesty with it.
yeah, I'm kind of
Busty
surprised at that
lobsters.
detail there.
This
I'm not
is
entirely
like
surprised.
this fucking
Home video game.
Let's
became
watch it
so
to the end,
popular.
and then I'm gonna break down this
Frankly,
commercial.
I'm swamped by admirers.
By the way, people in the chat, how are we enjoying this stream? Is this actually fun for anyone?
I'm
being
loving this.
sincere.
I was even having fun before I got in.
Yeah, I love hanging out with my friends and just shooting the shit, and like we can't do that over movies. But like I get the appeal of these types of streams now.
So to get away from it all, I
Okay.
reach for Frogger.
We'll have to do this more
It's a
often.
challenge. Ribbit, because the better you are, ribbit,
One of
ribbit,
the
He's
hits
gonna
on the
come.
shelf was
Ladies first.
oh,
he
she's
got
playing with
fucking
his
wiped up.
joystick.
for my Frogger.
Frogger, now available for Atari 5200, ColecoVision, and
Milk.
these video and home computer systems.
Yeah, a game
Okay.
and milk.
I love this commercial because it's like a fucking Joe Walsh song. This is like this
I
is
know
like
exactly the song you're talking about.
This is like life's been good to me so far.
Yeah.
Because he's rich and he's famous, but what does he do? He goes in the next room to fantasize about how when he was a poor frog living in the swamp, just ducking and diving,
He had to
trying to
survive.
make ends meet to survive.
I also wanted
He's
to point
like,
out something in this.
The fame is hollow and empty, and I hate my bitch wife and her friends.
But also the second scene, I just wanted to point out the mole waiter. I like him.
Yeah.
He's
He
cute.
gets the glass stuck on his nose.
Me when I'm shrew.
Moles are just one of
Also,
the.
look at the book titles when he reaches for the cartridge.
Oh yeah.
Tale of Two Lilies,
I think
Warts
if I
and
did
Peace.
pick a
Warts
furry-
and Peace. Yes.
Warts and peace.
That's so good.
How to survive French cooking. That's dark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Learning
That's
to
dark.
swim.
He needs a survival guide. He's
That's-
prepared.
Learning to swim. Hilarious fucking joke because Frogger can't swim. Good. Whoever
He
did
never
this,
finished that book.
whatever company did this commercial fucking rules. I will say this. There's a heron.
A what?
There's a heron. Look at his
Oh.
company that he
Frogger
keeps,
3D
right?
had-
The type of
He's
bird.
got two. He's got. You got Frogger, right? Oh, can I
Mhm.
actually hold on? Can I do the? Will this work? It will not. Okay, never mind. You got Frogger in the center. You got who I
Frogger
assume is
3D.
Mrs. Frogger.
I did too.
Much better complexion on her. You got
Yeah.
Mr. Turtle. That's the turtle you draw to get into art
Frogger.
school. You got a rat.
That one rocked.
You
I
have
remember
Congressman
the levels.
Greg Nutt and his wife,
Mhm.
Beatrice Nutt. The nuts.
Beatrice.
You
Greg
have
Nutt and Beatrice.
the completely stacked lobster, but lobster's still a river insect. You have what I assume. I don't think he's an alligator or a crocodile. I think he's just a
Iguana?
newt. Yeah, he's a lizard of some type, right? That's a fucking heron. The bird. The bird is a heron. What do all these people have in common? Is that he
They're
fucking
prey?
kills all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how this night is gonna end.
Like, what the fuck? That would be like. It's so
remember the
dark. I don't
storks?
even want to say what it would be like. It's such a dark idea. It would be like if you were a rapper, like a struggling rapper, right? And you make okay. Let's do it this way. You are a blues musician, right?
Mhm.
And this is your biopic. You grow up poor in the swamps of Louisiana. Then you finally make it. You're a black blues musician. And then when you make it, you're at a party, and who's at that party? Oh, it's Strom Thurmond. And that's to show you that something is fucking wrong in this person's life. Like, that's the scene where, like, oh, this is his sellout era. This is where he's gotten rid of all his convictions. He's forgotten about his past, and like he's partying it up with people who hate him. You know, people who diametrically are opposed to people like him. And then the next scene is when he gets into the drugs, and then, you know, depending on what type of biopic we're making here, he either succumbs to his, you know, diseases and dies, or like he rights the ship. He goes back to the farm, and his brother's like, man, I can't believe I see you here again, Albert. And he's like, Cole, don't even mess with me, man. I just wanted to take care of the farm now that Pops is gone. I had to take care of Pops when he was on his deathbed. Don't you think I know that? And then like they yell, and then the next scene, like he's like, oh, the cow's sick, and he helps him get the cow like fixed up. And he's like, oh man, you know, maybe we're not so different. He's like, we were all rooting for you, Albert. You know, you forgot about us. You forgot about the music. And then like he turns his life around, and then like he makes the album that he's remembered for and everything. Like, that's the biopic, right?
Yeah.
That's the biopic I'm pitching. Except it's Frogger instead of famous
Crazy
racist
Frog.
Senator Strom Thurmond. It's a heron.
It's Crazy Frog.
Do
That's
herons
the
eat
star of the
lobsters?
frog-themed version of
Herons,
this.
I don't believe, have the opportunity to eat lobsters, but they do eat bugs. I know for a fact herons eat lizards, frogs, toads, mice.
My butthole.
She might be a
Your
she
butthole.
might be a crawdad. She's probably not a lobster. She's probably a crawdad. So yeah, herons absolutely would eat
shit.
crawfish. I'm just
No,
saying.
there's going to be a spree killing as
Fuck
soon
that
as this
guy,
commercial
and
cuts.
fuck Frogger for letting him come to his fucking party because he cares more about being influential than being fucking real.
On that note, I will be right back.
Hopefully in the next commercial, Frogger turns it around when he goes to the farm.
Layla says, guy who made a fortune moving drugs across multi-lane highways and rivers.
That'd be Jay-Z. Frogger hanging out with this guy is like when you see a rapper hanging out with Trump. It's like seeing who's the then I got high, then I got high, then I got high.
Is that
which
Afro
is
Man?
Afro. That's generous calling him a rapper.
I don't know. With his song,
I
Why You
mean-
Disconnected My Video Camera is really fucking hilarious.
I think that we should idolize his lifestyle of intending to do things and then not doing them.
We should
because he got high.
we should not embrace that guy because he is a Trumper.
We should embrace the element of his lifestyle where he
I think he
intends
is.
to do things and then gets
I remember
high
there was-
and then doesn't do the thing.
I remember there was some like completely washed up.
I don't know. I feel like you should Google this.
Nope. Yeah, it's Afro Man.
Damn it.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a
a
Trump
huge
guy
Trump.
now?
Like
Fuck.
literally was, and I'm saying like recent Trump guy.
Come
Like,
on, dude.
Well, he
You
made a
have
shitty. He made like a real shitty like novelty song. It's not like
Yeah,
we
but-
lost.
But that guy
like,
has
Kendrick.
firsthand experience with like police overreach and made a bunch of songs about how fucked up it is what the cops did. You'd think he'd be
Because
like,
they raided his house, and then
Yeah.
he made a song where it's like, "Why are you looking in my DVDs? You aren't going to find drugs in my DVDs."
That's kind of stupid to say, though, right? Like, we can all we can all admit that's really dumb to say, right?
I keep my flattest drugs in there.
Like, no, that's
Very
like a
small
famous.
choice.
Oh,
Oh,
that's like a
tabs of
famous.
acid.
That is a famous
You
place
could
to
hide
hide
tabs of acid in
dru-
there.
You can hide weed. You can hide
No,
fucking weed in DVD cases.
It wasn't a DVD
Easily.
case; it was like a
You could sit
DVD
there and roll a
wallet.
bunch of joints and have them.
It was
lay
a
along the
wallet.
sides
They were
pretty easy.
leafing through all the pages of this wallet, this like CD wallet.
What?
Which is
So that boy just
substantially
said
like
tabs of acid.
Anyway, my point is this guy should know that the cops are whack and like You'd think he'd like connect two and two and be like, Trump is like the ultimate cop, basically. But no, I guess not.
Any rapper. Never mind. I'm gonna get angry. Talking about this fucking heron.
This stupid heron.
Frogger is Afro Man. No, because Frogger's more important than Afro Man. Frogger has had a greater impact on pop culture than Afro Man.
Yeah.
There's no noodle video that is about Afro Man, but there is at least one noodle video about Frogger.
Is it sad that I had to go through a Rolodex in my mind of naming rappers that I find important to culture that haven't been implicated in the Puff Daddy scandal?
This is the world we live in.
Yeah, Afro Man,
sucks.
The worst thing, yeah, he sucks. I know that he got in trouble because like a fan like went on stage and he just wheeled around and like punched her right in the face at full force.
Jesus.
That's the kind of hostile relationship that we at Reload Last Save have with chat. If you're
that
in
is
chat,
true.
I'm gonna box your fucking ears in.
Chris beats me all the time.
It's wrestling rules. You jump in the ring, the ref's gonna stomp your head. I'm just saying this. We don't need to come up with more reasons why Afro Man sucks. He's a Trump supporter. That's like boom, done. He's over. He's over. He's gone. Like, he's a huge Trump supporter. Fuck him forever. I'm saying that if Jay-Z is implicated in the P. Diddy stuff, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life.
Holy Grail.
There's a good... What?
That he has the song Holy Grail and he goes, Holy Grail.
Anyway.
It sounds like a Corey Feldman song the way you're doing
Minecraft Steve finding a cup after getting punched twice.
I'm just thinking maybe I don't know, man. Music just depressed. I love it when musicians die young because then there's less likelihood of you finding out what pieces of shit they are while they're still alive. It's like,
I don't know, there was that one, what the fuck was his name? Like XX Tenacion or whatever.
Oh, that fucker.
Yeah, he
died young and he was a piece of shit.
but we knew he was, he was like actively being a piece of shit up until his death. I'm just saying, man, Big Boy's a fucking libertarian, man. It just breaks my heart, man.
I think Dolly Parton's still okay.
She's...
I'm talking about rap.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about musicians in general.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, Gravediggers seemed pretty good. I'm only saying that because they made my favorite hip-hop album all the time, but...
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's play Gartic Phone.
We're still doing commercials.
Oh, right. Forgot.
Pizzazz.
Hey, chat, what's going on?
Man, I can't believe Steven left. I picked this commercial out just for him.
Isn't Marvel's new Pizzazz magazine fantastic? Fantastic, but not perfect. But Pizzazz has the lowdown on Jaws, too, and more Sean Cassidy picks than his mother. It's sensational. Sensational, but not perfect. How about Pizzazz's Goofy Guide to TV?
Spider-Man looks like he's
wild look at
judging
sci-fi movies. It's games, puzzles, comics. What could be more perfect? Me on the cover. Not the Hulk. Pizzazz, the almost perfect
Fuck
new
that
muscle
guy.
from the off-the-wall gang at Marvel Comics.
Spider-Man, you fucking messy bitch.
Why the fuck was Marvel doing like a E-News magazine?
To get money, because they were running out of money. That was during a time period where Marvel came very close to going belly up.
Didn't that happen a few times?
Yes.
I'm curious.
They should make a new Kung Fu Panda movie.
I had to check to see if Spider-Man was higher tier than Hulk in Marvel vs. Capcom. He is. I don't know what he's complaining about. Spider-Man's stance. Spider-Man's stance in the Capcom games is like one of the coolest fucking animations ever.
True. Oh shit, there's an animal. That's crazy. He's got funny
I have an
boobs.
entire folder just full of Shrek commercials.
Sorry, boss. Oh, Shrek is here.
It is insane to me.
Wow.
it is insane to me that was it Puss in Boots 2? The villain they confirmed was inspired by John Talbane from Darkstalkers.
That is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, it makes sense though.
Is that Christopher Walken through the forest?
Yeah.
You can't tell the camera is like.
This is Marshall Applewhite. He's about to tell you to kill yourself.
Is this Jay Leno?
Isn't this Hellraiser 2?
Am I right to think that Marshall Applewhite is just one of the funniest names ever?
It's a pretty good name.
Yeah.
Imagine cutting your balls off because someone named Marshall told you to, so you can go to heaven.
Shout out to all the eunuchs in the chat.
That's right, we're watching modular video essays. Let's learn about Ultima 7!
Let's learn about Ultima 7 right now. Put on an Ultima 7 video essay.
shit.
Oh my god.
Whoa, they never... Okay, when Modular does his fucking video essays, he never shows the old man turning into a baby. He leaves that part out.
Viewers
What in the
at home,
Stanley
feel
Kubrick
free.
was that shit?
If you learn too much about Richard Garriott, this might be your fate.
Commodore Amiga 500 home computer. Dazzling animation.
Fucking Am! Hold on! It's just Am, listen!
I am the Commodore Amiga 500 home computer. Dazzling animation at your command.
What the fuck is hard analysis
Let me
doing?
tell you about hate. There are 3.45 million at that fucking TikTok hate speech.
If you play Shadow Fighter on the Amiga, the arcade mode is really long because you have to fight every single fucking character.
I have no joystick and I must frogger.
Business machines.
If you imagined having a home computer would be glum,
Oh, I love
you'd
that
be
stop
glad to
motion
see the
animal.
Commodore Amiga
That's real
500,
good, yeah.
which does arcade quality games. You can compose a symphony.
Oh my god, the
Or
cat is so
You can
talented.
plan a new garden.
This is the shit that scared the fuck out of Kurt Vonnegut when he wrote Time
Make all
Quake.
the difference to a child's education.
Here comes the mummy.
You saw the mummy.
Kurt
and you thought, oh,
Vonnegut
no.
was scared of mummies.
Glum. Because happily, you can buy
Why did that
Commodore
bird eat
Amiga
that other
500.
bird's ass?
For details, call 01873-9800.
That's less
You'll be
disturbing
glad you
than
did.
eating a chocolate dog's ass.
Yeah, that's true. All these Amiga commercials, I haven't seen a single screenshot from Shadow of the Beast. I'm disappointed.
I like that he lives on a big tower. Because that way, you know, he's living in the big city.
He's like that one dude from JoJo Part 4 that lives in the tower.
Check out how cheeked up this guy is.
But also, yeah, dude, that guy's got, like, a lot of Commodore back there.
Wouldn't that have, like, snapped his
like-
spine or something?
I like that we just saw a guy punch.
He was able to deflect all of the G-forces by having a fat ass.
Yeah. His butt absorbed all the G's.
Yeah, people think that in JoJo, like, the building deflected the attacks, and that was just his ass.
It was... He is... It looks like he's hiding two halves of a cantaloupe.
I like how we just completely...
Check out how cheeked up my man is. Yeah!
I like that we completely ignored the fact that he did this stunt because of his ass.
Wild boys! Wild boys!
His hair is like super gelled too. It's not falling down at all.
My name's Collie, and guess what? As a man is such a shower. She just blabs about his band she's met. What an idiot. So guess what? I made this
Wait, what did he
picture of
say?
me with the band.
What the
Amanda will
fuck
spit
is
like
happening?
baby when she sees this fat income. Then I'm gonna put myself in their video. So is it? Because guess
The
what?
hair is
Commodore
making me
Amiga
want
sucks,
to
like,
reenact
and
this
Amanda's
commercial.
because she won't know how I did it. So good. See ya.
I couldn't tell if that was racist against Valley girls, British people, or Japanese people.
That was a language.
It wasn't anything to do with Japanese people till you made it against Japanese people, you fucking weirdo. What the fuck?
I thought she was doing a bad Japanese accent.
No!
I thought
She
it
was
British,
doing
and
it-
then
she was
I
doing like a
Valley
British, like a British schoolgirl, like. So, what did he just say?
The Commodore Amiga 500 now comes with the exciting Batman package, all classes
Oh,
of the
fuck
90s, the fun way to learn. Is he doing his homework or playing the Joker?
Playing the Joker?
Playing the
I've
Joker.
killed so many people, Batman.
In Pac-Man World for the Atari Jaguar.
I'm just
do you
a
want to know
dog
how
chasing a car.
Do you want to know how I got this Amiga? My father bought it for me.
My father came home and said, "Merry Christmas, little boy." And he gave me an Amiga, and I said, "Dad, where's the game?" He didn't like that one. But he said, the games console comes with packing games.
I keep after Joker House, I will just never not think of my father was my dad.
You were facing a world full of competition. There were so many of you with all the right credentials. To succeed today, you need a way to stand out from the crowd, to make the most of your special kind of music. Introducing Amiga, the computer that gives you undreamed of creative power.
How many albums do you think were written with the Amiga?
Built-in color graphics, no.
I don't know. I have a feeling Todd Rundgren made at least one album with this, though. He's one of the few people I know that made several albums for the CDI. Let's see. Amiga albums.
Η Amiga 500 είναι η
What?
πιο φιλική.
Where's this little girl's pants? Why is there a naked child and the Halloween theme is playing?
Είναι μαγικά
Wait, what?
That is straight up the Halloween theme.
έξυπνα
I'm
εκπαιδευτικά.
glad I wasn't looking at the
Αλλά
screen.
η Amiga 500 είναι και επαγγελματική. Και το σπουδαίο είναι πως μπορείτε να την αποκτήσετε
Of course, it's the
μόνο με
fucking
149.000.
Do you think John Carpenter had an Amiga? Of course he did. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, he loves video games. He's a gamer.
He loves video games and making electronic music. Of course he had an Amiga.
He made that.
I keep mixing things up because Amiga was also a record label.
Lemmings! I love Lemmings.
Chris, don't say it. Chris, just keep it in your fucking. Chris, just keep it in your fucking pocket. They'll crucify you. I know he's a white man with brown hair and a center part. Just keep it to yourself.
See, to me, that looked like
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, that dude totally looks like Mark
man.
McKinney from Kids in the Hall.
He does kind of like Mark McKinney-ish.
Dad, you'll never believe what I just got. The new Amiga CD32 games console. It's got the best games and it's twice as fast as any other console. Not only that, but it also plays
Yeah, you get to play as a guy that just looks at a newspaper and goes,
That's interesting.
Yeah, soon it'll have full motion video so you can watch movies and stuff.
Is that right?
And stuff.
Maybe we should get one for the grandkids, eh, son?
Great idea, Dad.
The new Amiga CD32 available now at Dick Smith Electronics.
Dick Smith.
My 45-year-old son that still acts like a 15-year-old.
Great idea, Dad.
The new Amiga.
He sounds like a 15-year-old, but yeah, he looks like a 45-year-old.
What in the hell kind of Church of the Subgenius Dick Smith computers?
Yeah.
And it's just this guy's fucking head.
I'm Dick Smith. These are my computers.
That dog is cool.
Oh
boy.
shit, Battle Trolls.
Troll call.
For a second I thought that was Brian Thompson, the actor. I like that we have to disambiguate that now. It's the Amiga. It is glorious.
Oh shit, he punched a hole right through that door. Oh, Another World. I love that fucking game.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that, did the developers of that make Jack Fu?
The publishers, the game was made by one guy and published by Delphine Software, and then I think different people made Shaq Fu, but I think Delphine developed Shaq Fu. They didn't just publish it.
Okay, yeah, that explains the animation.
You're missing the forest through the fucking trees. The Kurgan walks in, sees this guy's a gamer, and kills himself.
I mean, that's how it be.
Yeah, if only Christopher Lambert just like busted out an Amiga, he's just like, I can't deal with this nerd.
Richard O'Brien as a cyborg walked in and was like, "What?
Gulp. Well, I'm out."
That was his dad. That was his dad upon realizing his son is a gamer. He just kills himself.
Are you winning, son?
You said one on the internet?
I never found out why he chose me to share his secret. Perhaps because we had similar dreams. But this was twice as fast. Twice
Another
as
Dr.
powerful as
Coomer.
anything I'd ever thought possible.
We got a lot of Dr. Coomer. We got a lot of Dr. Coomer individuals up in here.
I mean, I'd say don't judge, but with that expression, he definitely coons a lot.
Incredible graphics.
The game plays itself, making you the player obsolete. Go fuck yourself.
Whenever I do watch mode tournaments and fighting games, this is what I'm doing.
Shit, it's Experiment 4 by Kate Bush.
Our world would never be the same again.
Sorry, the Amiga commercials are normally like bangers.
It's simply amazing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was Defenders of the Crown there.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I love
making my first 3D model.
It's simply amazing. It's simply amazing.
That Virtua Fighter 1 ass looking.
This is Virtua Fighter 1 Gary Newman.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Gary. I use it for my spells.
Oh,
and
Marble
Marble
Madness.
Madness.
Yeah. I've recognized 2 games so far. There's Defenders of the Crown again. I don't know what the fuck that is. There's Defenders of the Crown again.
It's a
It's a whole lot of fun.
search for a good computer deal continues.
Here it is. Is that all you get? You won't get a better deal anywhere else.
Oh my god.
You can get a better deal. I'm Captain Diamond, and I'll give you bigger packages.
What? He's just wearing Saitama's outfit for One Punch Man.
He is. He literally is. And he's going to give you bigger packages.
Okay, this is going to sound crazy. I know, I get it. I have face spineless, blah, blah, blah. Chris is insane. 1, that kid's a Trump supporter, so fuck him. He's canceled. 2, this guy... Oh, who's that dickweed newscaster from England?
Piers Morgan?
Piers Morgan. This guy's very Piers Morgan coded.
Wrong.
And then, this is Saitama if he was played by the lead singer of Baltimora. Like, doesn't he look like he's gonna launch into Tarzan, boy?
He does.
Bigger
Also,
packages.
kid, I see you're a Trump supporter. You're canceled, and he fucking melts him.
I learned more about Baltimora, and I got very sad at the end.
AIDS.
Yeah,
that's the sad thing with so many Europop stories is like I love Italian disco. Well, I wonder what happened to AIDS.
Yeah, like it was rough. It was because I was looking up Cosnomi clips like a day before I found that out. Like, oh shit.
Oh, he's happy now. What the fuck happened to his forehead?
The wrestler.
Abdul the Butcher.
I think he bladed one too many times.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm King Kong Brody. Nobody can beat me. I know the decent boys over at the New Deal, and the prices can't be beat. How do I know? Because I traveled all over the world.
Watch this guy.
Mr. Rogers.
Hey, if you don't get the best deal, call me.
He just came. Why did Mr. Rogers roll up on roller skates and then orgasm got picked up?
Happy Christmas.
It's Minecraft, Steve. Don't insult Bruiser Brody like that.
Hey everyone, look what I found.
Commodore's new computer compendium gives your family thousands of interesting and enjoyable things to do.
Oh, great! You choose Rebecca.
You can
Then we
play
need a power
exciting
supply
games
for
like
this.
Adrian Moe.
But it's cute. I like beach
the
computers.
beauties of nature, son.
You can draw fabulous pictures. You can even play music. Rescue your family from boredom this Christmas with the Commodore Computer Compendium.
Hey. Ever-changing views.
That guy was checking out her
I thought it said ever-changing youth, and I was like, oh.
No, it's just ever-changing views. Like, this guy's using the Commodore, and it's like, it's fine to be gay now. What?
It's what?
Black people can vote. What?
Imagine if we did have a console that could just do that.
What? Let black people vote?
I mean, like, change somebody's mind for the better.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
The goal of the government should be the betterment of the life of all of its citizenry. That, therefore, healthcare is a human right. No!
Wait, we unleash the Commodore onto, like, all the gamers.
I have a problem,
days.
but there's a problem. The system's called the Commodore. It's like, I'm pretty sure it is a rich guy. Oh, ever-changing views, and I'll put an end to that. I'm just like, I've never met a man in life who we call the Commodore that would be woke. So, I'm about to deal psychic damage to everyone on the call.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
It's okay,
Sorry,
I can
everyone.
delete your words from my mind live.
Are you a My Little Pony fan and looking for love?
I mean, I'm not surprised you brought this up.
Well, are you a My Little Pony fan
Why?
and looking for love? Yeehaw! Well,
Why is this
come on
mixed
down
so
to
badly?
Brownies. It's a safe and fun dating site for brownies and Pega sisters. If you're looking for a relationship or curious about making new...
Hold on! This guy!
I'm gonna...
The guy in the very bottom!
Wait, hold on.
He adds reality to it. He really does.
Nico, are you still there? Please tell me you're still there.
Yes, I'm watching.
Isn't that one of the go-off kings?
It's the one that isn't the one that was complicit in the cuck night, but was not being cuck or doing the
Yeah,
cuck.
I'm pretty sure that's Jesse.
Friends,
Farrar.
then get ready to
Latest
have some
Brony's a guy who
fun.
plays bass in a post-hardcore
Let me
band.
tell you what. Oh, someone special is...
Okay, hold on. Let me get it.
Oh my god! These poor people. these poor.
Why do I have a feeling they did not give them permission to use this for the commercial?
I was literally just gonna ask, do you think these people gave their permission for their photos to be used in that? I'm doubtful.
It's probably not even pictures from the site either.
I don't know. That one guy's wearing a Rainbow Dash shirt. The other guy has face painting like he's at the carnival. I think two
You
of them
could
are
just
at least
Google
real.
bronies. You could just Google bronies and see what pops up.
Bromance.
Also, that's lady in the second picture. I mean, that could be from the site.
waiting to chat with you. Someone real
Waiting to chat
special.
with you.
So come on down. What are you waiting for? Find your brownie mate.
Fill out all your
Just
details
feel
in your
the
cool
muscles in my
brony
face
mate
again.
profile. It's brony mate. That the word mate isn't it? That's horrifying. Upload a profile pic and even add an album. Start searching for a match. See a brony that you like. Send a message or a wink. Remember, the more messages you send, the better chance.
Yeehaw! Make your brownie mate account right now. Let me
They said
tell you, you won't
brawny.
regret it. Just come on
Brawny.
to
Like the
Brownie
paper
Mate,
towel.
where magical relationships begin.
This person, they got a sound alike for Applejack. who never heard of the show and knows nothing about it. Because one, she laughed with a yuck. Yeah. Now, I don't watch My Little Pony. Okay? My sister was all about it when she was younger. I realize I can mean that in two vastly different decades because my older sister was all about it when I was a baby, and then my younger sister was all about it when I was in my 20s.
It's the circle of life.
I mean, I am 40 years old, so I was kind of there for the rise, the fall, the rise and fall again. But even I mean, does Applejack laugh yuck like she's a fucking Appalachian bumpkin? I thought she was like Reba McEntire Southern, not a fucking McCoy. Okay, let's watch some Tiny Toys.
Tiny Toy moment.
Oh, here's a Fairchild Channel F.
Oh,
commercial.
shit. Exotic.
Channel F, the one with all the fun. The Fairchild video
I did not
entertainment
balance
system
this
at your
audio.
larger JCPenney. The home entertainment system that never gets old. Plug
It's
in a
better
new
that
video
way.
card and change the fun. Play
Oh, they got Mother 3?
Shooting gallery, or just doodle. Switch video cards and play Desert Fox. Switch again, it's Blackjack. Or play the two built-in games, Pro Hockey or Tennis Champ.
Wasn't
Channel
this
F
the
for
first
fun. The
cartridge
Fairchild
console?
Video Entertainment System.
I don't
Just
fucking know.
$169.95. Video card cartridges.
I've only been to the
$19.95
video game
each.
museum
At your
3
larger
times. You think I
JCPenney.
remember everything? This one's for my wife. My wife would like this commercial.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty great. That's all you need to know.
No notes.
That's all you need to know.
I'm
It's like,
totally
hey,
on
we
board.
have your fucking money. We don't need to try.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even into Final Fantasy, and that sold me on it.
Yeah, honestly. What the fuck? What is this, a music video for kids?
That's one of those floating dudes from Mortal Kombat 2. Wait, that clown was like, he looked like the head, he looked like the front man of the Residents.
I thought he kind of looked like Jake Gyllenhaal.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so it's literally the music video for kids by MGMT.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's a fragile childhood. Oh, shit. I had one of the audio tracks disabled.
Oh.
He's gonna fix it.
Yeah, let me fix it. I gotta fix the audio track.
Just give him some time.
It's working. Give me a second.
Yeah, just give Chris some time. Just give Chris some fucking time.
Let him
alright?
work.
Just
Let him work his
cook.
craft.
For
Let him
once in your
fucking cook.
fucking life, let him cook.
He
Please
knows
let me
what
cook,
he's doing.
please. I'm trying to fix the
Just
video.
let Chris cook
Can
for
you just
one
let the man
fucking
work?
second.
Can you just let me fix the fucking music video?
Can we just let Chris cook the meatball?
Will you just
I'm at
fucking
commercial.
trust? Will you just fucking trust Chris and his pepperoni pizza?
He's cooking the pizza.
There, it's working. The commercial's working now. This is getting muted.
Oh, I can't hear it. What are you playing?
I'm playing the music video of the kids. I'm sorry, I couldn't figure out a way to do it quick enough to actually have. That was the entire plan for the entire thing, by the way. And then so that one was like, this is the music video of the kids.
I'm sorry, I keep stepping on your head.
Man, have you ever played soccer and just like Sweet Tooth was watching you?
That'd be fucked up.
Yeah. He'd be like, I'm super edgy. I like to kill.
When you were a child.
I'm so glad that the Twisted Metal show makes him like fun. I hate
Fuddruckers.
Edgy Sweet Tooth so much.
Take your taste to a different place. You're hungry right now, looking for that
Fuddruckers.
taste. Bring your family to a different place.
I went here exactly once when I was in Texas.
Bring your family, I'll fuck their face.
My memory of this place is that I got the buffalo burger because I thought it would be a burger with buffalo sauce, and it was just actual buffalo meat.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to show you a modern commercial, and it might be my favorite commercial of all time. This commercial rules so fucking hard.
Is it the DraftKings one that you hate?
No.
What's guys on?
Here, I'll start over. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You mean, I told y'all to run that! How'd you do that?
Next.
How'd you do that? What are you doing? Looks complicated. Fucking hate that commercial. No, okay. This is a Hearthstone commercial from Japan. It's so good.
お疲れ様です社長。お疲れ様です社長。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
社長、お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
Yeah, this is great.
Hey, awesome.
It's because she's better at Hearthstone than
Yeah,
him.
she whooped his ass at Hearthstone. That ruled. That was actually really
He's like
good.
the CEO of the company, and it's like, nah, bitch.
Oh, fuck.
You're better.
Again, I didn't get that's what that was. I thought she was just cooler than him.
I love all the
she is,
people.
'cause she's
All
better
this
at
bullshit-
Hearthstone.
All this
Also-
shit happening as a result of the battle is insane.
Sorry, chubby Asian woman spotted, so I got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
highlight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Chris.
No, I'm looking out for me, motherfucker.
I really love the security guard.
This is between me and her. This has nothing to do with you. Okay.
I'm a chubby lady appreciator, so
Well, you can leave. It's just between me and her. This is about the two of us.
I have a right to be here as a chubby lady. Is the problem?
Melly raises a good point.
but
Yeah.
You're the wrong race.
Wow.
Chris is never going to be famous. He realized that, and he just, I don't care anymore.
We have fun.
Why?
Then there's just like, haha, this guy's fat. It's like
he's shocked that he's letting his stomach go. Normally he'd be puffing, you know. It's just
She's just so fucking good at Hearthstone. It's so cool.
yeah. It's just I don't know. This commercial is just so fucking good. Just boom. He
really
recognizes
is,
her.
The
He's like
absolute,
freaking out.
the insanely reverent, like 90-degree bow is also
Yeah,
crazy.
it is a 90-degree bow, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
that guy's seriously injured.
This is extremely creative, though. Like they put so many
this is-
details into it.
Yeah.
And it's cool how it goes into the Hearthstone music.
Be legend.
Be legend.
I don't know. That's like
You
I
gotta
know
be
people love
legend.
Long Long Man. Long Long Man is goated, especially for how it ends.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that commercial rules. Not for something completely different.
Yeah, this
Oh shit, it's Live Aid.
for me, it's like Nobby's Nuts and Hearthstone are fighting with each other at the top spot.
They had
The
Dragon
Nobby's Nuts is
Quest
pretty fucking good.
for a second. They had Dragon Quest 5 featuring guy with purple turban.
He's from Dragon Quest.
Oh, Yoshi!
I love you, Super Convoy.
I love seeing Yoshi on the screen.
Now they're all gonna sing "We Are the World" together. What the fuck?
Kill it. Kill this thing.
Kill it.
Liam Neeson?
You love that gooey thing.
This is Liam Neeson's son, Jamie Dodger.
Oh shit, he's gonna sing One Track Lover.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's Matt Berry underneath.
I will say this, there actually are a lot of commercials of Matt Berry as a puppet.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen them? Volvic Revive?
I mean, I've seen the volcano.
Yeah, Volvic Revive. Volvic Revive! Tyrannosaurus Alan!
This song is also pretty good.
This monkey is dating a full-grown human woman.
I changed my mind about this monkey. I actually like this monkey now. I'm sorry I wanted to kill it with fire. It won me over.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
That ending shot was way more dramatic.
Oh shit, it's Metroid 2!
Hi, Game Boy.
Oh, this rules.
He just said goon power up.
Goon power. Many fans of Samus do have goon power.
It still really fucks at me that Samus is confirmed to be based off of Kim Basinger.
Super light.
Morton! You had the entire cast of Mario and you went with Morton?
I like him.
Oh, okay, this one's goated. We're getting to the good commercials now.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen this one. This one's great.
Was that Morshu?
I mean, I knew David Lynch directed commercials, but...
I forgot to put the actual David Lynch commercial.
One Zelda commercial to the next. I know, this is the one everyone's been waiting for. This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
This is good too.
I don't think I'm familiar with this one. I wish I was, though.
Do you think this inspired Daft Punk's Around the World?
It probably did. But also, this song isn't just the chorus for like 4 minutes.
Lesbian Zelda, yeah, let's go. We're woke now.
There are videos on the internet about that.
Before we started streaming, I had this horrible idea that what if we started calling our chat wokelings? That Ganon puppet fucking rules.
Yeah. And you're right, that would be a terrible idea.
To me, my wokelings. Okay, so this is the first one.
They're ugly, they're weird, they're tiny, they're terrible.
Way to sell your product.
Yeah. It's like that Earthbound ad from Nintendo Power.
Muscle things, hundreds of different, I don't know what's. They run in packs of 4, 10, or 28. So
we're selling these things. I don't know what they are.
They're selling them in packs of 28?
These things they're crazy, they're small, they're ugly looking, and you know, it's not like they have interesting characters and backstories. It's not like when you look at the overarching storyline of Kinnikuman, it's actually a very heartwarming tale about believing in oneself and how love can conquer all evils in the universe. It's not like there's important life lessons we can take from an anime adaptation of this, but no, they're just ugly.
I just wish there was a really good video essay on this topic to educate me.
There is. Right? There's like a 4-hour video essay someone made. They beat me to it. Go watch it.
I don't wanna.
I wish there was a fighting game that Chris and I played that was really good, and then the video file got corrupted.
Hold on, Eddie. I think we
Oh,
got something.
shit.
This could be it. I'm getting snakes, wasps. Wow, look at this stuff. Big lip tadpoles. This kid's turned
The
himself
fucking
into a
government
killer.
can read our goddamn dreams.
Oh my
Jeff
god.
Gertzman's driving the car.
This one's right.
Oh my god.
Holy smoke!
Little Nemo, the Dream Master for Nintendo by Capcom.
You're gonna make a game out of this?
Yeah, just have
Whoa,
Jeff
what the
say,
hell?
you want to
Why
make
was
a
it the
game
very?
out of it?"
Why was there a naked child at the end of that?
Why is there naked kids in this?
He was in a bathtub.
Yeah, just a little girl in a bathtub. What the fuck?
Why is that the second naked kid that we've had in the stream?
I don't. We used to be more laissez-faire when it came to child nudity.
Don't let anything in this establishment nowadays.
Thorpe says Muscle Squad did January 4th, which I highlight because you were off by 2 days, idiot. Get native.
January 4th.
No, they did the cool insurrection.
Yeah, they did the cool one before the shitty one.
I've done it. It's dissect an alien, and it's
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. I
Oh, I
love it.
skipped it. Sorry. Okay, so this guy's in Dr. This guy's more Dr. Bubby.
This is too much.
Insides out and put them back in. He's a bloody mess.
That's disgusting.
Good acting for that guy.
Finally, a new toy for the children, eviscerating a creature.
Oh, come on. Who didn't want to do an alien autopsy when they were a kid? Now just me?
It was just you.
Damn it.
Oh,
So gross.
You're that guy on the right. You're the stinky man.
This guy has a full YouTube channel that's just mad scientist commercials. You know what? I gotta respect that.
Game Boy Advance.
That was a lot of shells.
Mario fucking dead! Oh, he's okay. Mario Kart rules. I don't care what the people in my own Discord say when they say I shouldn't pay $80 for it. I'm going to pay $100 for it. I will give my left hand to play a new Mario Kart because there's never been a bad one.
They'll take your fucking hand and then you won't be able to play.
I was gonna say, are you gonna? That's some
Sort of a
fucking
gift of the Magi.
gift of the Magi shit. Yeah, thank you.
They are tempting me by putting a cow in it.
I feel like we're being watched.
There is a cool cow.
These kids are about to be murdered by Matchbox cars in the woods.
afraid. Destructite.
For a second, I thought you said buy Matchbox 20, and I'm like, damn you, Rob Thomas.
I remember that Always Sunny episode.
Matchbox, can you collect them before they collect you?
Okay, now we're gonna watch.
Sorry,
We're gonna watch. Oh, go ahead.
Just that part where he goes like, "This is Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. Sing a song. Shut up."
Shut up, bitch.
Sorry.
It's like one of my favorites.
We're gonna watch a series of commercials from one of my favorite toy lines, and I feel weird because like I wish I had my webcam on today because I could have just brought all these toys out. As I'm talking now, I realize I know where my Kinnikuman toys are, muscle toys. Sorry,
Your ball.
and you know where my battle trolls are, and I know where the following toys are. These are.
Monster in my pocket.
Oh shit.
From the beginning,
The
dinosaurs
NES
were
game they
huge
made of
creatures.
this is really good,
This is not
actually.
huge, and this is the Stegosaurus.
24
Yeah, if only there was
dinosaurs from Monster
a
in
group
my
of
pocket.
streamers that
Not
did a let's
huge,
play of
But
that.
they are neat, and they fit in my pocket.
Oh yeah.
Dinosaurs.
No, remember, only Milt was supposed to watch that video. It was only for him. Oh, these suck. This is like the 2006 reboot.
It's Haunted Mountain. Watch this.
Watch this.
You'll get the chills from spooky lanes. Creaking doors will welcome you. Creepy sounds for scaring you.
What's this level?
The collapsing stairs to the basement floor.
Watch out for the deadly snake pit. Awesome. In my pocket.
Awesome. I hope nobody records me off a TV.
I tried to fix the audio for this as best I could, and I just couldn't. I apologize.
That's fine.
Monster in your pocket?
What? There's so much going on.
There's too much going on. They give me a panic attack.
Wow, shredded weed.
I was not prepared to have
Shreddies? That is a crazy fucking name.
Shreddy.
I was not prepared to have a
Hi
Shreddy
there,
have
get ready.
toys in his pocket.
Hi there, get ready for a grisly gathering.
That's an incredible name.
Stars in my pocket. 7 really ugly customers and 1 good-looking one. You can collect them free.
I'm hot.
Special packs of Kellogg's Frosties. They're great.
I always heard that Tony did have a huge attitude. It was very difficult to work with that.
Yeah, he demanded top billing for the commercial.
He also demanded to top.
I feel like if you're demanding the top, you're in a bad relationship.
Now,
please, let me fuck, let me pork, please, God.
Now, is does a power bottom generate or receive a great amount of power?
Apparently,
Your speed has something
hold
to
on.
do with it.
This guy literally, I've been making a joke, Dr. Coomer, Dr. Bubby, Dr. Coomer, Dr. Bubby. This is literally just Dr. Bubby. Listen to his voice.
Apparently, these monsters in my pocket scare the pants off you.
Well, now he's Dr. Boskanovich.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a trained physicist.
You'll just have to kiss Gordon after the test.
Fasansfulla monster som gömmer sig i fickan.
Monsters in your pocket.
Great beast, Grambling och Sebek. Vidrigt äckliga och
Oh, it's fucking Yoda.
Snabbt fram med dina egna monster och försvara dig. Har dem alltid beredda i fickan. Samla och byt med dina
kompisar. It looks like you smelled oh fuck in there.
There's other monsters here?
I have to go to bed.
Good night, Peach. We love you.
Good night, PJ.
Good
night, PJ. Bye.
That's pretty cool.
Oh fuck, there's a scary ant person. Scary. Scary.
15p.
Dracula.
I believe that was a span. And now for another country's Monster in My Pocket commercial.
Hey, what's in your pocket? It's a monster in my pocket.
What if I told you the monster was actually the apartheid government of South Africa?
And swap the monster card at school. Have you got a monster in your pocket?
Like I was just like, oh, Monster in My Pocket commercial, cool. And I looked, it was like South Africa. Did I say South America? Fuck. South African.
No, you said South Africa.
Okay, I was like, yeah, South Africa Monster in My Pocket commercial. I'm like, we already watched this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Koopa.
The fucking Koopa kids. I love them. They stole the Mario merch.
They stole the cool spinning. They stole the propeller.
I like how
the skateboard. There's also a pencil case.
I like how they stole stuff and they're proudly displaying it by holding it high above their heads.
They are children.
That's true.
Oh shit! That looks so goddamn good. Oh, I'd kill for some Mario curry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd kill for some Princess Peach pussy. I mean curry. That's what I meant to say.
You mean pussy.
My wife is just shaking her head in just disgust. By the way, I love that my wife, she's out of range of the microphone, so I always have to kind of like have these one-sided conversations. I realize my wife has become Mr. Schimmelfinny from Fraggle Rock. How Doc would always pick up the phone and be like, Schimmelfinny? What do you mean your fence is taller than mine? I have the tallest fence. Oh, and he'd hang up and be like, Sprocket, Mr. Schimmelfinny moved his fence over the property line. I have to deal with this. And then there's like an implication that him and Mr. Schimmelfinny are having sex. One of my favorite episodes of Fraggle Rock is when I need to get it, I need to clip it, and I need to somehow sneak it into the streams. It's Doc having a one-sided conversation with Mr. Schimmelfinny over the phone about video game high scores. It is imagining the old man from Fraggle Rock being a gamer. So awesome. What do you mean you have the higher score, Schimmelfinny? Hangs to the phone.
Schimmelfinny, you son of a bitch, you do not have an Australian rocket launcher. I swear on my mother's grave, if you have... Oh, is that an unusual team captain? You tramp!
Mr. Schimmelfinny, I know that you unplugged your modem when we were playing Halo 2. That's why your character was teleporting all across the map. You're a cheater, Schimmelfinny.
He cheated at Donkey Kong.
Hey, be careful. That guy won his lawsuit the other day.
Mr. Schimmelfinny?
Mr. Schimmelfinny. Mr.
Schimmelfinny has a
sued.
brand of hot sauce and cheats the Donkey Kong.
Mr. Schimmelfinny sued Carl Jacob Yost and won.
Wait, Panda. What is Panda cheese?
Oh.
Okay, we gotta rewatch from the beginning. You gotta pay attention to this one. I got you some Panda cheese and some bread. No thanks, I don't like Panda cheese.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Never say no to the cheese or we will kill you.
For the record, I love cheese and I love pandas. Please don't fucking kill me.
Now this is Live Aid.
Oh,
This is Live Aid.
That's Yoshi right there. Oh, there's Wario.
And just like Live Aid, they wouldn't let Wario come.
There's Zelda.
Why did Bono dress up like a little elf boy?
I don't know who no damn Zelda is.
Hold on. I fucking love that shot. I want nothing more than the fucking. I gotta replay it. I want nothing more than the animation cell of that shot. Failing that, if people do dumb shit with AI all the time, use AI to clean this up and actually make it look good, not like a blurry mess. Because look at this. It's Link and Wario. And they're best friends. And they're doing the Papua dance at the end of Papua. They're just doing the Papua dance. You know the Papua dance?
This commercial, I'll do my best.
I'm gonna get Papua. Let me load up Papua. I do like that Princess Zelda and Yoshi are friends, but more importantly, I think I love that. Hey, let's play some real fire. Let's play the ending to a Japanese anime on TV and see if we can get absolutely fucked.
Wario and Link
Oh no, they took it down.
are a lot like the friendship of Reload Last Save.
Where the fuck is the ending to Nankan Shonen Papua? Why are you showing me the anime device that rips apart little girls? What is with this? What is with the algorithm? The device?
I know what you're talking about, but why did it pop up so quick for you?
It's just... I typed in Papua. I typed in Papua ED. That does not stand for erectile dysfunction.
Isn't the predictive search algorithm, isn't it based on your previous searches stuff?
Don't you dare fucking do. I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you if you spread that, you motherfucker. The reason why I keep showing Chris the whatever happened to Shadman video is he was such a Shadman fan.
Now the reason
you know what's really
why...
great? If we all tell everyone our good friend Chris is a pedophile.
You know what I will spread though, Chris? The good word of subscribing to Reload.
Twitch.tv and Patreon. And Grunk Zone.
And Grunk Zone. Subscribing to Grunk Zone on Twitch.tv and another site.
Guys, they took it down. Guys, they took it down.
Did you try archive.org?
I'm so sick of seeing Trump's face.
I'm kind of surprised
Yeah.
you don't just have every
I'm
single
so s-
anime ever made
I'm
on like,
so
a hard drive.
because it'd be a lot. There's a lot of animes,
Yeah.
my brother.
Yeah, that's a lot of hard drive space.
I figured you had like a server farm.
I figured you had like a big pile of delicious. Sorry, I just had some Oreos and I'm fucking faded.
Big pile of delicious
man.
Oreos.
Guys, I'm gonna cry. I know I have it saved on my computer, but I have no idea what hard drive would be on. Out of like my 20 hard drives that I have, that I actually do
Hold
have
up.
quite a bit of anime on my hard.
Chris, here's a question for you.
I recently downloaded all of the original Urusei Yatsura run, and it was like 200 gigs.
Do you like thin Oreos or regular Oreos?
I like. Can I say something?
Yes.
One, a guy left a comment on my Poe Collector video yesterday that said, poor decisions are a mental sickness, and believe me, wouldn't admit this in the comment of anyone's videos, but I am one of those people who make poor decisions. Why would he feel the need
What?
to say any of that?
Was that like an AI comment or something?
Yeah, that feels like a
because
bot
I went to the guy's thing, his channel, and it links to his DeviantArt, and it's a psychopath.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So
You know how
mental
there's
illness,
just you know how there's
other
just
thing besides
psychopaths online
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
look at a Zelda
No.
skit. They look at a Zelda skit. And here, this is bumming me out. Can I just look at my boys, my beautiful
Wait,
boys,
what does
please?
this have to do with Oreos?
Yay!
You're making another point,
Wario and
we
Link,
interrupted
they're
you.
best friends. They're
I like-
having a great
God,
time.
the fucking
They're
Germa
playing.
puppet is messing me up so fucking hard right now.
They put the Germa puppet at 50% opacity over the screen.
Look at the pals, Link and Wario.
Please.
Look at the Germa puppet. Take comfort.
Please,
Center yourself.
Please tell me I saved the ending number 2 of Papua. The ending
What
number
kind of
1
Oreos
is up
do you
there, but
like?
ending number 1 of Papua isn't cool. It's ending number 2 that's the cool one. And no, I'm not talking about the remake of Papua or the reboot of Papua that came out in 2000s. I'm talking about the original 1980s Papua. And I'm
Yeah, I
definitely
kinda
not
feel the same
talking
way,
about whatever
Evangelion.
lolly bait this is. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Some of this
What kind of
some of
Oreos
the
do you like?
anime is just horrible.
Yeah.
Like, I had a whole
the
bit
double
in my
stuff.
Kinnikuman script about how if you like anime, there's a lot of shit you kind of have to permit. And you gotta kind of just be like, hey, yeah, this sucks, but if I was to like, how do I put this? Anime has to be a problematic fave for you. Full stop. You can't just be like, I only watch the woke anime, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is,
I mean,
is
'cause
anyone
even
there,
JoJo.
or is just everyone just walking off?
No, I get you. No, I
And then
get
I'm
you.
like, and then I pause and I'm like, okay, if you think that you're better than me because you only like quote unquote good highbrow or, you know, non-problematic anime, how many anime characters that you personally watch from animes would be arrested for sexual assault? Straight up. Even Sailor Moon has a character that like walks up and like lifts up girls' skirts. Like there are so
Wario,
many
never.
perverted. It's like, how many anime do you watch that are about teenagers and they're just super perverted? They're all children. My Hero
Wario-
Academia, Naruto, Urusei Yatsura, like all of them. I'm sorry. We
Chris-
love this shit, but we have to admit, like, hey, this shit's like culturally, it would not fucking fly over here.
Chris,
Now,
I'm gonna argue this. You forgot about the only good anime, which is watching all the Nintendo commercials with Yoshi in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I would
doesn't
say-
Mario punch the back of Yoshi's head to make it?
That's
stick his
bad.
thumb out to
That's
eat
mean.
enemies?
I hate it when he does that. But
So
he's not meant to be a heroic
He's not
character.
punching. He's pointing. He's going.
Oh,
lick there.
thank God! I was so afraid.
So-
Okay.
I was
So the
so
thing-
Yes, Melly, defend your anime.
Yeah, well, as far as I remember, I think all perverts in JoJo get fucked up in some way. But then I remember that Stroheim exists, so
there's other highly problematic shit in JoJo, and also one of the main characters is a pervert.
Which was that?
Joseph. He cheats on his wife with a 16-year-old and gets her pregnant.
Yeah, I was thinking of like part 3 for some reason.
I was thinking of in part 2 when he pervs on his mom, not knowing it's his mom.
Yeah,
again, that's Joseph again.
yeah, that's yeah.
Also, there
really
was a
funny.
good guy Nazi in part 2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted to watch Nengoku Shonen Papua Kun, but they took it. It's off the internet.
Okay, but what kind of Oreos do you like? Nico needs to know what kind of Oreos.
I like the vanilla ones. I don't like the chocolate ones. They're too chalky.
I get that. I get that.
They're
I respect
chalky.
that.
I like the vanilla.
I don't like that about you.
I like to put Oreos in a glass of milk and crush them up.
That's because you're a pervert.
Yeah, well, my dad taught it to me, so I guess my dad's also
like. I just
hurt people, as evidenced by your Oreo sickness.
I suddenly just remembered in
why
that
would the
like
Japanese do this to me? Why would the
that,
Japanese specifically do this to me?
That Hotenoken thing where they're all super deformed and everything. They have kind of a twist on the pervert thing where they keep thinking Ray is one and they beat the shit out of him every time he shows up, but he's not one. Because, like...
Well, Fist of the North Star is problematic because the main character gets fingered in, like, the first 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I think it's problematic because sex before marriage is a sin.
Well, civilization is dead in Fist of the North Star.
Well, I don't care.
Well, you wouldn't last a day.
Can't have sex.
Okay.
This is a full society.
Thinking of things that age poorly and are problematic, there was a line in that Fist North Star bridge that I thought was really funny, and it's when it's when okay, I said it was problematic. Look, I get judged enough by my family. Anyway,
I know.
It's when he climbs, it's when he's been tortured and he climbs out of the prison and he like puts his hand over his brow and he looks at the sun and he furrows his brow and angrily stares at the sun and he just goes, "I'm gonna eat the sun."
There's some
rules.
There's still some really good bits there. For some reason the one that I always think of is just a line from Mr. Hart, where it's just like, I forget exactly what happens, but Ken Shiro is like, "Oh, fat chance," and then Mr. Hart like shows up. He's like, "Was that some type of joke? Because clearly I don't get it." And I don't know why that gets me.
That's pretty good. I mean, look, I don't like the abridged anythings. Like, I really don't like Dragon Ball abridged or any of those stuff. I can stop pretending that I do now that I no longer work with one of the guys. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't know. It's just not my sense of humor. But we do gotta admit that like one of those abridged style series did give way to one of the greatest exchanges in history. And I know it's overplayed now. Yeah, I know it's overplayed now and it's played out and, you know, overexposed, but at its core, it was really funny when you first heard it.
Oh, it's funny to me now. It's one of the best bits of all time.
Where are you? I'm at Soup. What do you mean you're at Soup? I'm at the Soup store.
Oh, that's what it's from? I didn't...
Yeah, it was, I think it's like from Code Geass. Yeah, Code Geass. It's Code Geass abridged. Like, where are you? I'm shopping for clothes. Well, what aisle are you on? I'm on the soup aisle. We'll go to the next aisle. There's still soup.
I found that through it was a clip where they use like TF2 models and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought that was just an original TF2 bit.
No, it's from a Code Geass. I always say Code Geese.
Code Geese, yeah.
This has just derailed the stream. I know this has derailed the stream, but you guys gotta realize I'm fucking apoplectic right now. Like, I'm genuinely upset because it's like the greatest, not the greatest, but one of like the top 5 greatest anime ending sequences of all time. And I'll never see it again. It's gone. My cat is ripping my HDMI cords out of my computer as I'm streaming. Get out of there! Get out of there, Warlock!
Is it? Oh, it's Warlock this time.
Warlock knows the stream is going bad, and he is going to attack my wife.
Why is your
Casey?
We'll play more commercials.
I came back in and I said we've decided to put her down, and then Sold Out Boy went, "Your wife?" And I went, "Damn it, that was the joke, Sold Out Boy. You ruined it." Oh, I woke Goblin up. Goblin looked at me very concerned. It's 12:30. We should probably watch some more commercials. Sorry,
Let's
everyone.
watch some commercials.
Shout out to commercials. Everyone here loves it.
Galaxy far, far away.
Everyone, we've got to save the Queen.
We're under attack! Mr. Jar Jar Binks, come for comic relief.
Emergency landing on Tatooine.
Ow! Pod racing is wet. Love you, Mom.
Love you, Padme.
That feels like the worst insult you can give to Jar Jar just introducing him. I'm Misa Jar Jar, the comic relief.
This is the greatest date I've ever been on. I'm out of here.
Go you must.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Star Wars Episode 1 cans collect all 24.
I like how, the date didn't go well because, like, he's a bug or anything. It's because he's just really into Star Wars.
Yeah, she was into the 4 arms thing.
He got her to come back to his place, though.
That's true, yeah.
Charisma levels off the fucking charts. He's a 2-foot tall bug man.
He's got 4 arms. I mean, imagine what you could do with an extra pair of hands.
Not a lot. If your reach is that, like, they're very short and very stubby.
Good point. He is a little guy.
Like, he could slap her knees or slap her belly.
She's into that. Her knees are very. It's an erogenous zone.
Prehistoric cannibal eraser. There's a Stegosaurus, a Tyrannosaurus, a Plesiosaurus. Oh dear, the Professorsaurus.
The professor tried to kill me.
The Professor Saurus, and then he tried to murder me. Oh, it's that Mario Kart game that sucks. I'm not gonna pay $90. I'm not even gonna pay $5 for this fucking shit. Fuck Mario and Yoshi and their traveling fun times.
No! Be nice to Yoshi.
Donkey Kong died. Oh, is that why Donkey Kong's sad? Is because his son drowned during Mario Kart?
Hex is back. Hi, Hex.
Hi, Hex. We were just talking about Yoshi.
Hex, we took like a 20-minute break because I could not find the ending to Papua, and I'm very upset. Man, Goku Shonen Papua-kun. Someone made a parody video of it, but it's not the same.
I guarantee you within a month you'll just randomly find an archive.
I'll probably find it.
Yeah.
You go to archive.org. I'm streaming.
I did. I couldn't find it.
Papua.
I know. I know how the title's spelled.
Papua.
It's not there yet.
Papua. I know I have to have it saved to a hard drive somewhere. This one's sad. This one's good. Let's watch this one.
I am the spirit of dark and lonely water.
This is the fucking Sandown clown.
Ready to trap the unwary. The show
I love you, Sandown Cloud. You're my dad.
And this is the kind of place you'd expect to find me. But no one expects to find me here. It seems too ordinary. But that pool is deep. The boy is showing off.
The boy is Tom
Petty.
Petty.
Slippery. The show-offs are easy. But the unwary ones are easier still. This branch is weak, rotten. It'll never take his weight.
The voice acting here is
only a fool.
The voice acting here is really good, by the way.
But there's one born every minute. Under the water,
Like, he really gives off the vibe of, like,
cars, bedsteads,
he's the Grim Reaper, but he doesn't enjoy being the Grim Reaper.
It's the perfect place for an accident.
Oh, look, there's someone in the water. Quick, use that big stick to get him out.
Sensible.
Don't give him the stick!
I have no power over them.
Oi, mate, that's a stupid place to swim. Hey, go over and get that thing to wrap him in. Did I feel cold? My animals are in there. Ew, Wolfie.
Oh shit. Because I don't have any clothes, and you kind of threw them in the river, and that's really embarrassing.
You threw my
I gotta go
clothes
for a
in the
couple
river.
minutes. I'll be right back.
Death goes skinny dipping.
He's gonna go drown.
That's the name of my new band.
No.
Hello, I'm Pee-wee.
The Promised Apes, finally.
Is really cuckoo. He's naughty.
I know you are, but what am I?
Soon you'll be that way too. Whatever you may do, it's so
I got so angry when I found out Tool named a song after a character from Pee-wee's Playhouse.
You'll go crazy when talking Pee-wee.
From Matchbox.
They named the
for you and
song
your
Zombie
Cherry
after
Soul
the
What's that?
genie.
Hold on. Did she just say it's fucking Pee-wee? She did. She was, it's fucking Pee-wee. Crazy. It's fucking Pee-wee.
From Matchbox for you and your kid, Cherry sold separately.
I have a feeling Paul Rubens just told her to say that.
Mecca like a high, Mecca hiney ho. Man, Mario sucks so much. I fucking hate Mario. It's not like it's one of the greatest game franchises of all time, and I own almost every one, and I play them all the time, and I collect Mario merchandise and hang them on my wall, and I love the Koopa Kids, and I love Bowser, and I love Dry Bones. This shit's
Everyone
barely
loves
whimsical.
Dry
This shit's
the
barely
best guy.
whimsical.
The bit is that he really likes Mario and he's playing it off.
Getting a hold of Nintendo's brand new Super Mario Bros. 3 might seem impossible.
But it doesn't have to be.
Now you can win the new Super Mario Bros. 3 cartridge.
What?
Because in special
Oh, you
markets,
can?
Chips
What the
Ahoy and
fuck?
Oreo cookies, there's a game card. Millions will play.
Cookies?
Thousands will win. To see if you've won, just match the game card to the back of the bag. For a free card, write game card, box
It's
8897.
an interesting
Young American
approach to
Minnesota,
Whoa!
551.
Why is that Mario head super caked up? Oh, because of Oreos.
Yeah.
Mario, you kind of got a dumpy.
That's why I had to stop eating them. They were like, it's getting too powerful, Melly.
Why did they just put these commercials on TV over here? Where they're like, oh, Americans aren't fans of amazing animation. This would blow their fucking minds.
Yeah, really.
Like, it's not like this gives you like a perfect encapsulation of how the game plays, and it's also beautifully animated and full of whimsy. No, fuck that. We need some commercial where it's some kid being like, "Hey guys, you the Mario's out! Wow!"
Have we got a super deal for you? Super.
Oh shit, this is
So
important. Okay, we have to watch all these because one of them is specifically for Melly.
Mario All Stars is free.
Oh, okay.
Just $3.50 for
I will
postage
ask
and
him.
Why is the
We're
big Bill
talking
Hell guy
games,
telling you to buy
games,
Mario?
games. Mario's 3 greatest hits, plus the lost levels, all on one 16-bit game pack. These are enhanced Super NES versions of the all-time greats, plus the lost
Mario will
levels.
fuck your
Just
wife.
Purchase a Super NES Super Set.
That's
or a
right,
Super
he'll
NES
fuck your
control
wife.
set. Send us
Only
a
now
link,
on the
and
Super.
We'll send you your free Super Mario All-Stars game pack.
Yoshi, you're a
Let the
dead
games
motherfucker.
begin.
Yoshi, no! Yoshi, yes, no!
Stars so much Mario, it's a Mario smorgasbord. It's all the way down Mario Brothers adventures you ever played and then some. But this is juiced up
I love
16-bit only on
Yoshi.
the Super Nintendo Entertainment System Mario. So it's bigger Mario, better Mario, in your face Mario. It's Raccoon Mario,
I
Mario
noticed.
throwing fireballs, Mario hurling turnips, Mario negotiating an arms deal. Okay, maybe
He was
not. It's
called
Mario.
Yossi
What the
in
fuck?
Kart
Mario,
Fighter.
what's the capital of Ohio? Mario. You're gonna live.
Did you guys see
Super
that?
Mario in Super Mario All
No,
Stars.
it went by too
Mario
fast.
games, including the never seen
Wait,
lost level.
it was Mario was-
16-bit only on the Super Nintendo
Hold on.
Entertainment System Mario. So it's bigger Mario, better Mario, in your face Mario. It's Raccoon Mario, Mario throwing fireballs, Mario hurling turnips, Mario negotiating an arms deal. Okay.
Mario negotiating an
Negotiating.
arms deal.
That's
Why?
you can't
why-
do that, Mario. You can't be doing that, White Plumber.
Look, there's only one man who can stand up to Putin and his horrible regime.
It's Bob Hoskins, but he's not around anymore.
Okay,
Super
maybe not. It's
Mario.
I've never seen him. What's 2 + 2 Mario? What's the capital of Ohio?
I've stolen the Mona Lisa.
Ohio.
I love that the perfect man to play the most Italian character ever is some dude from
You
Britain.
can't get more Mario than the Switch is wide. The best play.
Okay, class, pop quiz. Question number 1. You want to buy a video game system. Super NES gives you 4 free games. Sega gives you no free games. Which do you choose? Number 2. Farmer Brown has 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega, no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose? Number 3.
Buy any Super NES system, and for $3.50 postage, we'll send you Super Mario All-Stars. That's 4 games free. Now, who would miss an offer like that?
Could you repeat the question?
See, he listens to rock music.
It's more amazing than Reptile Boy found in swamp. More incredible than Bigfoot Mary's Hollywood star.
This might actually be the wrong commercial collection. I'm sorry, Melon.
That's fine.
There was a commercial I was super excited to show you. Because there's something about there's something about Nintendo in England I don't think you know. And when you find out about it, you're gonna flip your wig.
You might have to find it, because now I'm very curious.
Stylish are now one of the best values in America. Just for a limited time, buy the Super NES Super Set and get 5 complete Mario games standard. You'll find the Super Set is like no other system.
I want that giant Super Nintendo.
Control. You'll get Super Mario World, and for $3.50 in postage, Super Mario All-Stars free with 4
What, that giant Super NES to play Mario on? It's like, now I just pop in Fire Pro Premium X.
If you're really into Nintendo, you'll flip for Domino's Pizza's $25 million Super Mario All-Star Instant
This was a
Win
commercial.
Game.
Don't you love Domino's
order, get a
Pizza?
free Instant Win game card. A chance
Not
to win
really.
thousands of special power set prizes
Oh.
from Domino's like Super NES. Game
I
Boy
guess I
Advance,
was a
and
fool.
the new Super Mario All-Star
I guess I was a
game.
fool for
and
putting
now
this
buy our
on.
new crunchy thin crust pizza and get free Twisty Bread.
How dare
So, if you're into
Melanie, I
Nintendo
thought you loved
great
Twisty
news.
Bread.
Call Domino's for.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Again, look at how the Japanese just fucking eat us alive when it comes to commercials.
Yeah, they turned Peach into Jessica Rabbit.
Super Mario Bros. Mario 2, Mario 3, and Super
What American
Mario
needs in this prize.
4つのゲームとおまけにニューゲームもついて1つのソフトに
Also, this is the first time I've ever seen the implication that Wart and Birdo were dating. Kind of crazy.
My
Here it
friends
is.
at Nintendo have placed 4 Super Mario games on the same cart for less than 50 of your.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about this.
Super Mario Brothers 2 is a little more advanced. Super Mario Brothers 3 is. But Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels is so difficult, it could actually unhinge the balance of your mind.
Aren't you that talentless celebrity women find repellent?
I love that Rick Mail is like an objectively really handsome dude, and like all of his characters are like, "Aren't you that ugly freak?"
$99.99. I mean, it's just typical. You can never find a plumber when you need one, then 4 come along at once.
Super Mario All-Stars, an infuriating, innovative Nintendo.
I don't know. I just love the fact that Rick Mail
Live
was.
from the premiere, we await the arrival of
Wait,
the stars.
England got this?
Yes, here's
Fuck
the
you!
glamorous princess. And look,
Wow.
Bowser and Birdie. You too can take part in this live event
What are we
of
saying
Super
about him?
Mario Brothers 1, 2,
I just love that,
3,
like,
and the Lost
he was the
Levels.
Nintendo
4 games, all on
spokesperson
one
in
cart.
Japan.
Super Mario
And in America.
All-Stars,
And
only from
England.
Super
Shut up.
Nintendo.
I'm tired.
I mean,
I'm
again, a lot of
you're
Western,
bullying me.
a lot of Western actors go to Japan to do commercials. So, I mean,
Valley, why are you calling Chris Abel slurs?
I heard you doing that.
I heard Chris doing that. Chris,
I gotta
why are
find
you
the-
calling Chris Abel slurs?
I hate that autistic freak.
You rat bastard, that's my friend you're talking about.
I feel like we gotta play Hogs of War because Rick Mail voices every character in it. But the problem is he also voices the Japanese team in that game, and that hasn't aged particularly well. But
Look, sometimes you just gotta enjoy the racism.
I mean,
just
you
how
could
it is.
also just not pick the team.
I'm
You
back.
could also
But I love racism.
play Yoshi's
I know
Cookie,
you do, Chris.
the greatest puzzle game of all time.
Panel attack?
Yoshi's Cookie, you dumb bitch.
You can put Yoshi. You put Yoshi and his cookie in panel attack.
Yeah, but then it's a different game still. You've never played Yoshi's Cookie.
You never played panel attack.
Baby. I've played Tetris Attack.
Okay,
That's not the same game.
I'm gonna play this Rick Mail Zelda commercial now.
Yeah.
Hi, Rick Mail here.
Okay, this is
And
the
if
one
you're
I
like
saw.
Me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Next time you're Rick Mail.
That commercial ruled. That was great.
I miss Rick Mail so much, dude. Like,
We needed to bring back
Gmod's creepiest underwater maps. We're watching this now.
Oh fuck.
Okay, now
play
there's
this
a
video.
there's a very special commercial I've been waiting to end the show with. Ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary friends. There's 5 or 6 more commercials we gotta watch.
yeah, because you gotta watch. At the very least, you gotta watch that Maxell commercial. That's
okay. Oh God!
What? What happened?
You okay there,
The rat! The rat!
Oh.
I was looking away for a second. I looked back and he just came right.
We can use the boy.
We could use the boy.
For drums.
I want like a story about those rats where it's like they can't get anybody to join their band because they're just accidentally really off-putting.
They're really sinister unintentionally.
Yeah.
They just want another band member. But everyone thinks that they're monsters and pedophiles.
Smile, America. Well, hey, maybe don't say we could use the boy.
We
Maybe
could
don't
use
say
the
that.
boy.
The other rat's just saying like we talked about this like
For
I
drums.
Know I know that's not what you meant, but it would save us a lot of trouble if you just said we should recruit the kid to play drums. It sounds a lot less creepy.
How about you just say, can the child play drums with us?
Yeah.
Instead of we could use.
Can the child play drum?
Because that also implies we're not paying him, which would be very bad.
Well, no, because they're playing video games.
He's playing.
They're
Yeah,
playing
but
Guitar
it's
Hero.
it's funnier to imagine them being an actual band, though.
You'll be paid in exposure. We wish to expose the boy.
God damn it, Charlie. That's his name now.
Man, Street Fighter's so
Sold
cool.
out. Did you check your menus?
I did, and it's funny, but I also kind of only half get it.
For context, I believe that is the mother of billionaire Elon Musk, of which the TrueNon podcaster is coming on to very forwardly.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah. Now the full humor is sinking in.
2 old fashions and 1 old.
In one old woman.
I desire your ancient body in unusual ways.
If I was an old lady,
the people in they can't see it.
Don't
You guys
post
are-
it. I just.
You guys are talking about
Well,
jokes that you didn't even send me, so even
Well,
I don't even know what
It's
you're
in
talking
the
about.
stream
You won't
hangout.
need
It's your
eyes.
incapability of alt tabbing is the fault of Melly, not me.
Oh yeah,
Why
I
did you
designed
disable?
I
why did you
designed
disable?
Discord
Yeah, you
and
ate all
OBS,
his
yeah.
damn
Melly,
tab
I'm gonna make
keys.
you watch the Stone Protectors commercial again.
I know a place that's peaceful,
Okay.
quiet. A place where animals
This is
Is that
hey,
a-
this is one of the
It's called the
replicants from
forest.
fucking Blade Runner.
But every year we start forest fires.
It really is.
What is-
Melly-
Smokeless match, a cigarette, and poof.
Oh wait, am I
I
not showing you
disagree.
the screen?
You're not
No,
sharing
no, you're
anything.
not.
You're in the
No.
forest.
You're just
You
describing.
guys need to be quicker on the
trailer.
update.
Okay.
Well, no.
I didn't know you were still showing it.
Sorry, I saw the German
Yeah.
puppet again, and I'm frowning.
Whoa.
Smokey looks creepy without his hat.
So when I went, whoa, the rat, You guys just thought I was staring at a blank screen.
Yeah.
I thought you just had like a picture of him still like.
I thought you had a rat in your room, and you were like, "Whoa, rat!"
Guys,
Let's go back and
I have too much on my plate to keep track of all this stuff.
let's go back.
Go back. I don't want to watch Chuck E. Cheese again. What do I will?
That was.
Smile, America, say Chuck E. Cheese.
See?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Sinister.
see,
What's
we
with?
could have all shared this moment if you guys knew what fucking context clues were.
What?
Well, I did share the moment just later.
Okay, what is it with sinister
See,
rats
that's
preying
the
on
moment I
children
screamed because I
tonight?
was looking away and I looked back and he just
Popped up.
Ah! Scott Cawthorn saw this commercial and went cha-ching.
Yeah.
And then said, I'm going to give all this money to a bigot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when that fucking dipstick, dumbass, piece of shit, lanky, slimy, dead-eyed motherfuckers. Is that his name Scott Cawthon? I want to make sure I'm insulting the right person. Remember when he got caught giving like $1 million to Trump and said, guys, I give money to both Republicans and Democrats who share my values. I gave some money to Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh my fucking god.
The money I amassed from being a fucking hack.
Yeah.
It's like I can't remember. Someone was someone in the furry community was like calling out a bunch of people. And they were like, ugh, I can't believe you guys still like Harry Potter. Don't you know the person who writes that shit's a fucking bigot? Them 5 minutes after new Five Nights at Freddy comes out. Look at all the fan art I did.
Yes.
It's like he's directly giving money to Donald Trump, guys. Don't buy his shitty games. They're also ass.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen.
Unlike, of
I
course,
love this
Snickers
commercial.
in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
I don't like how she touches her.
me when I'm buying treats.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. There's a reason why I picked this commercial.
We're definitely going to her house.
This Halloween, nothing
So-
satisfies like Snickers.
I'm gonna rewind it.
Snickers on Halloween. Love Snickers on.
That's a fetish mask.
Oh
That
my
isn't
God.
just
No.
that isn't just old woman mask. Like that is like for people who have like vacuum form latex fetish shit. Who thought this was okay to put children in?
Yeah. That,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a child. That's a child.
Probably, if I had to guess, some kind of rat or mouse based on past experience
We can
tonight.
use the child. Put him in the device.
Also, yeah, now that you pointed out, notice
Machine.
that the eyes of the mask are way smaller than the holes.
A child.
A child. What's worse than a rapist? A child.
A child.
No.
Okay, here's an
Alan
uplifting.
in the chat says, "Nah, it's probably 3 kobolds."
Talk
If I
about
can get this Gary Wilson doppelganger off the screen.
God, hold on, how's that rhyme go? One on the bottom, strongest is he. 2 in the middle, between 1 and 3. 1 on the top is hoping you don't see the 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Mother 2. Mother 2.
they said it twice.
Mazatu.
兄ちゃんどうなってんの
This is how important Mother 2 is to me and the world.
Gary Wilson shout out bass. Yeah, I've been getting into him lately.
大人も子供もお姉さんもスーパーファミコンソフトマザー2
Like, guys, that's adults, children, even young women. Adults, children, even young women love Mother 2.
スーパーファミコンソフトマザー2
Guys, I'm starting to think maybe Earthbound might be the answer to all of this, you know? What if we made a video game that just told us the key to world peace and we just ignored it? What if Shigesato Itoi gave us the most beautiful piece of artwork and we just ignored it and we just continued to like make bombs in Five Nights at Freddy's?
I think Five Nights at Freddy's is perhaps one of the several reasons that America deserved Pearl Harbor.
Retroactively, it's time. It's you know time. Time is a slippery, slidey
Pearl
thing.
Harbor truth.
I don't feel comfortable anymore with this bit now that we've brought it back to World War II.
Yeah, so let's keep it moving.
We're gonna okay. Were there any more commercials? Some people posted some stuff in the actual Discord, like the other people.
I posted one more in the super chat. That's about it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch. Squid wants us to watch the dog one.
Watch the dog one. Retweet.
This one was in my. I have like a huge giant collection of Japanese ones, but I'm not. This stream's not going to go on for 90 hours. What is it? Pictures of German.
Personally, I think this stream is good.
Okay, here we go.
But I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh wait, you guys.
Yeah, your worst enemy doesn't deserve.
Okay, here's the problem with switching between. Here's the problem with switching between VLC and whatever is I keep having to Discord swap.
Yeah, because Melly broke your computer. We've established this.
Okay.
Yeah, why'd you break your computer?
The dog.
Aw, poor kid.
I'll hear your problems. I'll give you advice. I'll teach you sumo. Oh, the fan dance! No! Highly inappropriate for children. Okay, well, as long as you're happy.
Yeah.
That was
as long as he's happy.
There's nothing sinister about that dog.
Yeah, he helped
Don't
the kid
make
out.
it gross. He just helped the child.
He helped the kid out, and then he was like, "I love snacks."
Mamma mia, per favore.
どんな顔したやつやってんやろな。Wi-Fi 通信で世界中のプレイヤーがライバルだ。マリオカート DS。
Poor
うわ、ビリ
Luigi.
になってもうた。ただいま。
See, there's no. Is that Bob Sapp?
Bob Sapp. Yes, Bob Sapp. And speaking of Western people famous in Japanese ads, really most of its popularity is in Japan, isn't it?
People in America do not know who Bob Sapp is.
Yeah.
Like,
he was
legit,
in,
like maybe he had one or two prominent fights over here, you know, but as far as like being a star, like he's definitely a Japanese star.
Yeah, he was in that not Michael Clark Duncan, Michael Jai White movie Blood and Bone, which also had Ernest the Cat Miller in it and Kimbo Slice.
Huh.
Like
that was the movie that.
I legit think Kimbo Slice is a bigger celebrity than Bob Sapp is in America.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or at least was, because he died.
Yeah. That movie taught me that Michael Jai White could make a mean-ass live-action Kenshiro, because he's basically Kenshiro in that movie. I just noticed the name.
Put the ball sack balloon in the sack, blow it up now, give it a whack. Turn up the fun with ball sack. Hit it. Pour some water too. I fly real quick now, ain't that cool? Turn up the fun with ball sack. Check it out. And here's my little buddy, the ball sack brat.
Us two
Balzac, so where it's at.
This is Rex. Turn up the fun with Balzac. Turn up the fun with Balzac.
They should go to prison. Now I'm gonna watch Frog and Toad are Friends entire video. A Churchill film after what he did to the people of India and Pakistan? No. Not in my fucking house. Mazatu.
Toad, wake up.
Mazatu. 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 Imagine a game that's so amazing. You're like, we don't have to show you the game or tell you anything about it. People are looking forward to this game so much, they're just going to sing the theme song. It's not even the theme song. Yeah. That song's not in the game. It's just people singing the title over and over again.
This video.
It's 7 minutes long.
Well, yeah, because this guy stretches every commercial like 3 times as long as they are.
You can't send me a 7-minute long commercial on commercial night. You people are fucking insane.
Come on, it's the baby bullet.
Also, this is an edit of a commercial.
You people are fucking insane. I hope you all go to prison.
It is a great video for sure.
Bozak.
Sorry, someone had. So there was a There was a. How do I put this?
Chat really wants to see that baby.
My wife.
My
fucking wife was the one who sent me the Orinoco Flow video. She's trying to get the stream taken down.
Raytheon?
My wife works for Raytheon.
Your wife actually invented Raytheon. If I remember.
Whatever they needed, they made by hand. Made it the best it could be. That same fundamental is still practiced today in Amana, Iowa, the home of Amana Appliances, a Raytheon company. Whatever you make it the best it can be. Raytheon, where quality starts with fundamentals.
No, see the Raytheon thing is a joke. We're not really pro Raytheon. It's supposed to be a joke.
Right.
But I guess not anymore. We're pro Raytheon.
Raytheon fans, make some noise.
That.
Julie.
That's just fine.
Julie.
Very nice. Cheers.
Can you hear me? Talk to me. What's your first name?
She looked so young for 53.
Well, I'll never see her again.
Did we get going?
Yeah.
Never hear her voice.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You have recordings of her, idiot. You just
hear her laugh.
Take care of my baby girl.
I will. I'll never see her getting married.
Sure you don't want me to drive?
I'm alright. I've only had a few. Besides, been eating your mum's food all day. Cuddle her children.
Oh,
I'll never hear her call me.
Is this a reenactment?
And I'll never forget having to choose a coffin.
Why would you send me this commercial, Layla?
Yeah, who sent that?
This is so. Layla did. It's so sad. God.
You gotta play it.
Yeah, that was some text that had that.
It's so. Yeah. No, that actually is a. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. This is a really sad commercial.
Julie.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
One more time.
Yeah, something about the camera during that part feels comical.
Wahoo!
almost feels like he did that on purpose. The way that
What
was shot.
idiot.
She was laughing at him. She had to be.
Would you please?
I didn't mean to hit
What was
both
that?
buttons. I didn't mean to hit both buttons.
And I hope you die. But I hope you die. I hope we both die.
Singers and models. Anyone in particular?
Everything is terrible.
Really, that's a good
everything is
choice.
terrible.
And Dwayne, I was wondering, what fashion trends do you follow?
Well, I usually look in magazines or see what the kids at school are wearing.
Dwayne! Janet!
It's still good. It's still
Dwayne's
good.
got the moves.
I love how little that is.
Did you know that 9 out of 10 kids play video games?
I won! Radical! I won! Left no gamer move! Left no gamer move! Left no gamer move! Left no gamer move!
But did you also know that video games cause violence?
Stanley!
It's time to play. For real.
Oh, the effects are really killing this.
Oh, what the fuck? Today.
Now that's a pro gamer move.
Was that an actual? Is this an actual PSA?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
Now the flowers will grow.
No, I don't want to fucking YouTube.
This fucking enabler off my screen.
Talk about me, y'all. I don't even care.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Ask Brian for your free gift.
Okay, I will.
Brian, can I have my free gift, please? Brian?
No.
Brian, look out!
The name of the game is Ballbuster.
Oh yeah, this one.
It's a family game, fun for children. And for adults, it's exciting.
I think there's a line the dad says here that's really good.
You make strategic
Stop
offensive
manhandling my
defensive
balls.
moves. Then
And also, you're beating my ass at this game.
opponent's balls. It's as easy as checkers.
Honey, I want you to squeeze my balls till I come. Honey, I want you to take my testicles in your hand and just fucking twist them.
What did he say there?
You're a ball buster.
You're a ball buster.
Honey, I want to fucking cum blood. Put on these high heels and step on my fucking ball.
Honey, you know that scene in Lars von Trier's Antichrist? I want to do that.
So if this stream is gonna get taken down, I'll be the one to take it down. People watching the VOD, you might be wondering, how come there's 7 minutes of silence? Well, the greatest video ever made, set to the greatest song ever recorded. No one cares about Daikon 3. Get it out of here.
I like Daikon 3.
Get out of here,
Is this a
Daikon 3.
commercial?
Yeah, I mean, it is. It was for a convention in the 1980s.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Daikon. Have you never seen Daikon 4?
I've not seen any of them.
Oh my god, your brain's about to be fucking blown. People in the chat, you are more than welcome for what you're about to witness. Hold on. Is my resolution fucked up? Nope, that's fine. Okay. Get ready for it, gang. This is Daikon 3. You gotta wait till Daikon 4. When I first saw Daikon 4, my head felt like it was gonna explode. I believe the people that made this went on to make Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I'm not even kidding. This is 1983. 1983, here we go. I wasn't even a twinkle in the fireman's eye.
I thought it was milkman.
I hate milk.
Let's go for
You guys can hear the audio, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. My sister showed me this, and when I first heard these bars, I was like, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. Oh, man. I'm sorry me talking over this is probably ruining this for everyone. Just head
on the border of your waking
mind. One of the greatest albums of all time.
Where darkness and light are one.
A certified heat rock.
As you tread the halls of sanity, you feel so glad to be unable to go beyond. I have a message from another time.
Here we go. Put on your 3D glasses now.
The visions dancing in my mind, the early dawn, the shades of time, twilight crawling through my window.
Oh, fuck.
Am I awake or do I dream? The strangest pictures I have seen. Night is day and twilight's gone away.
This lady is most of what I want to be. I think.
It's either real or it's a dream. There's nothing that is in between. Twilight, I only meant to stay a while. Twilight,
Like, imagine you and like your 5 best friends saying, I want to make the most illegal video ever that infringes on 1,000 copyrights set to an ELO song.
It's pretty good.
And then you do it, and then you make fucking Neon Genesis.
And then we make Neon Genesis Evangelion.
inside the image of your light, that now is dead and once was night. You leave me here and then you go away.
Hey guys, anime might rule. I don't care if most of it is highly problematic. It's cool. Yeah! She just killed billions of people.
That'll be fun.
This is what Melly wants to do.
I think, yeah, I'd want to be in a bunny girl suit surfing on a sword to ELO. Are you kidding me?
So what if it kills everyone?
That seems like a skill issue.
Oh my god, yeah. You ever hear like harmonies on a song and it's like, how the fuck do they come up with that?
Because it's Jeff Lynne.
Yeah,
it's just like ELO top 10 bands maybe. Yeah, this is Twilight from Time. Here's the funny thing about ELO. Everyone knows that song, you know, Hold On Tight to Your Dreams. A lot of people don't know that song's about time travel. Like literally, Time's a concept album about a guy who goes to sleep and he wakes up in a different time.
It's the coolest thing all night. Yeah, it's up there with Nibble Bobby's nuts for sure.
So again, if you're wondering, how come there's just 7 minutes of silence in this VOD? It's because we just listened to ELO.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you know.
Let me
That
put up
was
one
really
last
fucking
commercial,
cool.
then I think I'm ready to go to bed.
All right, is it the one I posted or?
No, it's can I have something for once in my life?
Well, yeah, but also
What do you
that
want?
one's.
What do you want?
I'm sure you'd like it.
What do you want? This is
It's
sad
above the
but
German
true.
puppet.
Why is I desire your ancient body?
This is one of my favorite things of all time.
Are these the guys that made South Park?
あいつを耳一つリード。えへん、ハイポジション、ハイビームサウンド、マクセル
So-
UD2。
The story behind that, because George Michael wrote about it. If you notice, that's the song Freedom, but the lyrics are all different.
Yeah.
And he basically just. There might have been for rights reasons, which also makes sense, but he basically was like, I wanted to just put nonsense lyrics in it because, like, nobody would notice. And that's why he says, "You're the fish face I adore," because he's like.
What a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, George Michael is fucking crazy.
I mean,
he
actually
kind of was, but
wasn't he? Wasn't he actually like certifiably crazy? He
yeah,
liked
but
to
like
kiss
you know,
boys. Ew.
yeah, that's
Ew.
why.
boy kisser over here. Okay, we're gonna. This is so crazy. No one's gonna find this interesting. This is not like a high one to go out on. No one's gonna find this interesting but me. But I don't care. Can you guys see it?
Yes.
You can see the women. The women.
The women.
The women of.
The women.
It's Lisa Hayes taking command on the Robotech battleship, preparing to launch the attack.
Get ready for battle. Okay.
But when her work is done, Lisa and pilot Rick Hunter go out for an evening of fun.
Lisa, you look so beautiful. Isn't
This is pretty good.
All sold separately as shown. Other outfits and accessories also sold separately. New from Matchbox.
That's
Love
crazy.
Robotech.
Min May, Robotech beauty queen and singing star, leads a glamorous life.
presenting Min-Man?
After the
was
show,
like
Min
anything
May and
like-
pilot Rick Hunter take a ride in the Fanliner jet. Then it's off to dinner at the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, Rick, I'm having so much fun.
Rick definitely doesn't look like
All
Brett.
sold separately as shown. Other
By the
outfits
way,
and accessories also sold
I'm
separately.
pretty
New from
sure.
Matchbox.
I know she's in one of these commercials. I'm pretty sure that was her. I'm pretty sure that was Natasha Lyonne.
It's Dana Sterling, daring
Of-
Robotech
of
squadron
the
leader,
current-
battling the enemy on her
Or not,
hovercycle.
I think it's canceled now, but the show Poker Face.
But when the fighting's
Chinese
over, Dana has time for a
restaurant.
workout.
The
Chinese
Then she
restaurant.
goes to a fabulous party.
I mean, the Chinese restaurant was. No, wait, that's Natasha Lyonne. The Chinese restaurant was a
Dana Sterling comes as
pivotal
shown.
plot
Other
point, if
outfits
I
and
remember
accessories sold
correctly.
separately. New
Didn't Min
from
May's
Matchbox.
parents own a Chinese restaurant?
I have no idea. I just think it's funny.
Oh wait,
that
I'm
it's
the only
called
person
the
old enough
Chinese
to remember Robotech in this call. Everyone else has grew up with Dragon Ball.
I
Or
didn't.
Naruto. I grew up with Robotech.
I actually got
I
in there.
grew up with Minecraft Steve. Why are you taking mad bong rips in the middle of the stream?
I have asthma.
That's understandable. I would recommend against taking mad bong rips then.
I'm just glad we could enjoy a succulent Chinese meal.
Which isn't a crime.
It's not a crime.
You know your judo well.
Lego is here. Hey, kids, look. A whole new world to build.
Hey, kids, look.
They come in gray and dark gray.
I love you, Lego. I love you, old Legos. I love you so much. I'm kissing you with tongue Legos. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Legos back then were really sad because the only thing you could build were the gray stone factory that took your dad's hand.
Yeah.
They gave him a new hand, but it was built out of Legos.
Build hotels, animals, people, boats, skyscrapers, and more. So kids, get your
Become
Legos
God.
now at Department
Build the
Store
killing fields of
everywhere.
Cambodia,
Lego, the
abattoirs.
sensation of Europe, now made in America by Samsonite, who make it better for a longer lasting
The remnants
fun.
of Hiroshima.
Let's play Legos. I want to play Legos.
Build this Buddhist monk
Chris.
lighting himself on fire out of protest. Legos were a grim business back in my
Take
childhood.
Gary's my Arctic phone later.
I'm gonna hang out with my wife, but this week, yeah, we can play it.
Yeah.
Solar Fox! There are like millions of them, Solar Fox! Like, what are we gonna do?
Holy shit, lady, your voice makes me want to kill myself.
Solar Fox, video game where
Oh my
strategy
god!
you have to play through
Oh my
26
god, Solar Fox! What are we gonna do? Like, for real?
You'll skip ahead to even tougher fields.
Really cool.
That guy looks super
from
familiar.
CBS Electronics.
Both of them.
Is that Dr. House's friend?
Never ends.
I'm
Hold
running
on.
out of commentary juice, so I'm gonna call it.
We're gonna end,
Solar
but first, before you do, we need to find out, is that the guy who's Dr. House's best friend? Doesn't he?
What
Solar.
Doesn't he look like
Yes.
Dr. House's best friend?
Mystery solved.
Dr. House's friend.
House MD.
Dr. James Wilson.
James Wilson. He's played by Robert Sean Leonard.
That might actually be him.
That might actually be him. Solar
All right, good night.
Fox. Oh my
plays
god,
him?
that's Dr. House's best fucking friend.
Wow.
Let's fucking go. Dude, that's the dude who poisoned all those people on the blacklist because he was trying to save his autistic kid.
So wait, what's this a commercial for again?
Solar Fox. This is the guy who wants to kill Stretch Armstrong by giving himself measles. It's RFK.
Jake. Okay, the other lady was Jake.
Watch out, Stretch Armstrong. It's Robert Kennedy Jr. and he's giving himself measles to destroy you.
So the other lady was Jane Krakowski, and she's in a lot of random shit.
I know that name. Jane Krakowski. Oh my god, that's Jenna from 30 Rock!
Yeah.
Holy shit! I can't believe I didn't recognize her!
She is
That's
done up
so
a bit
fun-
differently in that commercial.
Hold on. But she looks like her though. Hold on. We're doing a rewatch of Solar Fox.
Millions of them, Solar Fox!
Oh my god, look how young she is. Oh my god,
Yeah.
they're both babies. They're both wearing eyeliner.
Solar Fox, a video game where speed and strategy are all you have to fly through 26 changing solar fields. And if you're really
We should get them
fast,
back together to do a Solar Fox TV show.
even tougher fields.
Seriously, yeah.
Solar Fox from CBS Electronics.
Dr. Wilson and Jenna from 30 Rock, you have to save the galaxy. Okay, I think we need to call it with one last fucked up commercial that'll give everyone nightmares.
Okay. I'm cool
Oh,
with that.
No, we can't.
Burning my
I forgot about Dig Dug, the theatrical trailer.
Okay, well after that.
So two more.
Okay. We should probably end on Dig Dug, so let me find the fucked up one first.
Yeah.
Okay, so still 2 more.
Let me
The
say
fucked
Shaka
up
Doobie.
Oh, man.
Can everyone give me a big Shaka Doobie?
Shaka Doobie!
Oh, no. I hate this one.
The thing that makes me unsettled about this is that nobody else is around. I don't know
He's
why that
completely
makes
by
it.
himself.
Yeah.
Yodel yum and choco scrum with multi-functional dice. Oh,
Also the close up.
me Scrooble now. Snuggle.
Kinder Surprise.
So when my niece was first born, and
She
I saw
looked like
pictures of her, yeah, like when she was like 0 years old, I gave her the nickname Chocodoobie before she, until she stopped looking like that.
Jesus, you're a monster.
Hey, look, babies look like that, okay?
You won't believe your eyes.
the Nick.
Melly, please pay attention to the commercial.
Prologic surround.
Okay.
Please pay attention to what's behind the child.
Your eyes won't believe your ears.
Oh
The ultimate home
Wait,
cinema
what?
televisions from Philips,
This brat!
including 100
You
hertz
brat!
free pictures and
no! You destroyed everything!
Let's make things better.
It didn't make things better! It didn't make things better! It made everything worse! We lost
Things
our
got a lot
freedom!
worse.
Everything bad in my life can be traced to that one day! Why? Why did you do it, you fucking brat? And how can we blame 12 brown people for it instead of one blonde-haired, blue-eyed brat? Osama bin Laden was innocent.
Jesus wept.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating. So we brought us
And
to
drugs.
Pizza In's all-you-can-eat buffet. You get hot, fresh pizza, thin crust
Hot,
or
fresh
pan.
pizza.
Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar,
Oh, that
all
does
for
sound
super
good.
low price.
Now, when you buy any small, medium, or large pizza, you'll get a
I like
20
how
by
they're just
28
showing
color
you
poster of your
pictures.
favorite Von Erich. This week's poster features all 3 Von
Oh,
Erichs.
wait, okay, that
Collect
makes
all
sense.
4.
For pizza out, it's pizza in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That had the delivery of like they did that take 20 times.
That was a world-class memory.
Yeah.
Mantequilla. Mantequilla.
No, parque y margarina.
Mantequilla.
Cremosa, mantequilla, sí.
Parquet.
Like I said, this man is just
Okay,
losing his
margarine.
mind. So
That
we're
man
fucking getting to that-
loves that butter. It's his best fucking friend.
If you went for a ride in a stolen car, you know the police can't stop crime. Believe me.
Thank you, Lou.
No one could stop.
Hey man,
This is
get
the reason.
portable.
This
Get a
is the
Game
plane
Gear
at the
Supersonic
Pentagon.
Sports Pack, a color portable Game Gear. carrying
Also, you want to
games
talk
for
about
2
dudes that look like
games.
Richard O'Brien.
Sonic 2 and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, even save $50. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
Oh, I saw a clip of that in somewhere else.
Shut up!
They did like a 32X thing with Lou Rawls.
We went to
There's
the
a-
guy.
there.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
Oh, shit.
We have a great idea for a new game called
These
Sonic
are
and
two of the
Knuckles.
greatest
Knuckles in his own
little
game.
people actors of all
Plus, there's new
time.
technology. Lock on
Yeah, I've definitely
technology.
seen the
You
one
can
on
play
the
Knuckles
left
Sonic
in
2 and 3.
quite a
It's
few things.
revolutionary.
Okay, so I can't remember his name. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I was just looking at the other day. I know the one on the right's Phil Fondacaro, who was in Troll and Willow, and the one on the left, of course, is the man from Another Place from Twin Peaks.
The
James. Yeah.
You just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sig?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I recognize him now.
Like, I'm kind of upset that Jules isn't here because they're working on a project about him. He cuts off when she says Sega. What's his name? Michael J. Anderson, not James. I'm sorry, Michael J. Anderson. But yeah, the other one's Phil Fondacaro, who I love. Phil Fondacaro, who was in Ghoulies 2, and he's actually really good in Ghoulies 2. I
He's
think
like
his
the
best
only
work
good
is
thing in Ghoulies 2.
No, Ghoulies 2 rules. What are you talking about? What the fuck? It's a Ghoulies movie set at a carnival. It's the perfect film.
I was kind of
The Ghoulies kill people at a carnival. Are you insane?
The premise.
There's a scene. There's a scene where they're in the haunted house, and they kill people as children watch. It's because the children think it's part of the show. They cheer the Ghoulies, and then the two Ghoulies high five. I will say Ghoulies 2 is the best of the three Ghoulies. Ghoulies 2 is the best of the three Ghoulies. Ghoulies 3 goes too far. Ghoulies 1 doesn't go far enough. Ghoulies 2, mwah. Phil Fondacaro's in it, and he does a scene from King Lear, and he dresses up as an ape.
Okay,
did we
well,
already
he's
watch
the best
Saloon of
part.
Robotech?
We did.
Did we? Well, yeah, Phil Fondacaro is the best in like a lot of things.
He is. I remember hearing that he's the best one in Troll also.
He's actually really good in Troll. Like,
yeah,
as like legit great performance in Troll. Troll's a good movie. As far as B movie goes, as far as B horror movie goes, Troll rules. It's so good. Yeah. Like take all the Puppet Masters, take all the Ghoulies, combine them, they're still not as good as Troll.
Yeah.
Troll is the best out of every little. I've never seen Ghoulies 4. Every little creature movie there's ever been, with the exception of Gremlins, of course, but every non-Gremlins little creature movie, and Gremlins 2, Troll's the best one. Okay, last commercial of the night. We're going on a high note.
I want to thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for attending the 3rd International Conference on Science and Technology. This afternoon,
What the heck is that?
Well, I don't know, but that's another one.
Good gracious, there goes another one.
They're multiplying.
I wish we did this with video games now.
Yeah, seriously.
This program to bring you
Imagine you're getting finger banged and then Dig Dug ruins your night.
Oh, I don't have to imagine.
We have a problem here.
What the?
I'm Dig Dugging my fingers in there.
Come on, everybody, take a chance. We're going underground to do the dig dug dance. First you tunnel through a wall of dirt, burrow under rocks without being hurt. Quick now, turn around, what do you do?
When the dig is a duggin, don't come a huggin?
Why is my car getting inflated?
If the dig is dugging, then we ain't hugging.
There you go. There you go. You got it.
All right, let's get cracking.
God, I've had this video on my hard drive for so long.
I can see why.
Say something.
Like this is almost as good as the Mario Luigi Mario Where Are You commercial, but I can never find like a good high quality rip of that.
I do like that the one Japanese scientist is just speaking Japanese, by the way. I don't know why I appreciate that.
He went Moshi Moshi? Like, hello?
Well, no, if you go back a little bit, he talks about, like, oh, it's a video game or something.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, was
that
that
was
Mr.
a
Yeah,
very
it
high
is.
quality
That
production.
was Mr. Driller's dad.
Yeah. They call me Taizo Driller. But,
Hey kid, what you doing watching this stupid film? Don't you want to have fun playing Sega?
Sega? Sega who?
Wrong answer, pal. Show him.
Why is Sonic talking like a drug dealer?
It's new. It's wild.
Hey kid,
Sega.
don't you want to have fun with some
TV games
Sega?
are now here from Joe Wallace.
This kid's like, who the hell is Sega?
Unlock your
Yeah, he
mind.
sounds like a drug pusher. Hey kid, you want some more? Oh my god, aren't you Germa?
Oh,
Well, it
full
all
circle.
comes back to
Full
fucking Jeremy.
fucking
some
the
numbers.
circle is
Jeremy
complete.
Albertson.
Oh.
We lose at one full fight now.
Sonic, you fucked it up. It looked iconic, now it looks dumb.
高性能でコンパクト6つのボタンのファイティングパッドもついてしかもソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力ときたら登場メガドライブ
Sonic, that's too many games. That's too many games.
メガ CD2 も同時発売
And you don't
I'm gonna
get
play
any of them
Sewer
for
Shark.
free.
Yeah, Nintendo gives me 4 games for free. And yeah, it's not as powerful as a Sega CD, but those 4 games are all Mario games, and one Mario game is better than every Sonic game. I'm sorry.
I mean, I have no dog in that fight, so.
The frog crossed the road. He didn't. We've rebuilt one of the greatest video game heroes of all time, and now
When I remember like 4 hours ago when I pitched that movie about the blues musician who lived in the swamp of Louisiana, and then he becomes super rich and powerful and he goes to a party, but it's with a bunch of phonies and like people who like are evil, and he realizes he's sold out, so then he has to go back to the farm, and then he helps his brother fix the farm up after their parents died, and his brother then convinces him to go back into the music because like, you don't want to be here, man. You were born for something better than this. Mom and dad both knew it. And he's like, you're right. I didn't realize that he then got hit by a car and turned into a robot. That's how the biopic should have ended. Also, he is still a frog.
The arcade game is back and better than ever with more graphics, more worlds, more enemies, more superpowers, and it's more addictive than ever. The hardest part is turning it up.
Oh, he's also a drug dealer.
CD-ROM for PC and PlayStation game console. Revived, rebuilt,
He's looking
and
kind of
ready.
Germa-ish.
Okay.
We should hit Germa with a car, and then I can have his powers.
Oh, that's what you're angling for. Okay.
Killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario. Wow. But it ain't what you think.
Wow.
You get to zap these viruses.
Isn't this the little shit who's like ruining the government right now?
Yeah.
This little motherfucker works for Doge, and he's taking all of our social security.
He doesn't know COBOL, but he's fucking around with System Grin and COBOL.
Wow.
You get it for Game Boy too.
I have everybody's social security number.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and just cancel your grandparents' Medicaid checks with my broccoli cut. You fucking bitch.
That kid should just be thrown into the Deadpool every time I look at him.
Some people
again in a
needed
brand
to be
new weekly
bullied
series
more.
on CBC television.
My friends, I miss them so much.
Oh,
if only I could
There's
be a
a forest
raccoon.
full of family fun with the raccoons.
Man, why did I pay Dee Dee to draw me as a goat? I should have been a raccoon. I could have went to the Enchanted Forest with the raccoons.
You still can. You're just a goat.
You can run with us. Yeah, goats are like incidental background characters.
well, raccoons and goats both love to eat trash.
We
could
got
be like-
everything you need.
It could be like those videos you see on the Dodo where it's just like goat and raccoon are inseparable friends.
Goat and raccoon?
Of a famous puzzle inventor.
So they want the puzzle.
My favorite right now is the kangaroo and wombat that are best friends.
Well, here's one they'll call Rubik's Revenge.
I love that the inventor of Rubik's Cube became a mad scientist.
Just being able to solve one side. will be
If they solve all of the sides, it'll shoot cyanide gas in their face.
And all six will be the ultimate revenge.
I've built this poison tooth to kill Baron Harkon.
I just think of Jack King, where he's just like, if you can't solve
Remember
the Rubik's
the
Cube,
tooth.
if you can't solve the Rubik's Cube, eat it.
¿Es la influencia una amenaza para mí y mi familia?
See, I know a lot of these commercials have been watched by like
¿Cuáles son los síntomas?
Vinnie Vine Sauce and Dead Blossom Jesse and Germa and stuff, but some of these are classics.
Who the hell are any of
Dr.
them?
Amigo.
Si me enfermo, ¿qué debo hacer para no contagiar a otros?
They're posers.
no
They're
way
not
she
cool like
knew
me.
Exactly. That's the attitude you should have.
They're not massively overweight, bald 40-year-olds who's never done anything important.
No, rewind.
Ah,
Okay, don't rewind this. Yeah, he sounds really familiar.
Oh no! No, hold on. Isn't this the Japanese comedian who's had a lot of like horrible allegations against him recently?
Oh, is this fucking Mr. Bader? Hold on. Hitoshi Matsumoto? Yeah, he was doing the fucking Mr. Bader voice there. And yeah, you're right. This dude
What
sucks.
were the allegations against him? Did he just cheat on his wife, or did he like do something horrible?
Well, it's titled sexual assault allegations.
Well, this isn't good. I'm sorry I showed that one, everyone. And now on to the pudding commercial.
What, Mr. Bader was before any of that happened.
Okay, so I'm sad that Steven's not here because Steven wanted me to show this commercial more than any of them because the unhinged. Sorry, I'm recalibrating. The actual like unhinged, threatening aura of this commercial. This commercial was stars, is directed by, and is intended for abusive fathers. I think that the cameraman got beat with a belt after filming this.
Got what it takes, my wife. Got friends round. Got roast pork for lunch. Plenty of taste, British folk. Real value for money.
He's a villain from a Pink Floyd song.
Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
British pork. What's it got? It's got the lot.
Got pork for lunch on Sunday?
There was an unsettling
Why
aura.
is
that guy?
Why is it so unsettling?
It's because he's like looking downward the entire time.
Yeah, he's doing like the Kubrick
got what it
stare.
takes. Got what it takes, my wife. Got
He's doing
friends
like
round.
the Kubrick stare.
My,
He's like,
my boy's got enough to eat. So what makes you think you could come in my house and insult my family like this?
yeah, he looks like he's gonna glass you.
You don't think my wife has enough to eat? You don't like my
think she
wife's
has what
cooking?
it takes?
You don't think I
she has what it
provide for
takes?
my friends and family? You don't think I can afford real British pork? You come to my face and you say that to me. That's right, get real nice and close.
The person he's talking to hasn't said a word.
This...
Oh.
I could see it in your eyes. You don't even have to say it.
I feel like the Fred and Rosemary West, that there's just a bunch of dead children under the house.
Got roast pork for lunch. Plenty of taste, British folk.
This
Real
guy...
value for money.
This guy looks like he'd be Peter Sutcliffe's dad.
Yeah.
How are all these British serial killer references going?
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all
Arthur's got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
Yeah, if
It's like he's
angled
he's eating this pork at our expense. He's happy. It's like he looks like he knows the fact that he's eating this pork is causing us harm.
Yeah.
Like,
His
isn't it
smug
funny?
aura
I
mocks
have
me.
all the pork and you have fucking none of it. You fucking muppet.
Got what it takes.
You're a
British pork.
fucking joke.
What's it got? It's got the lot.
Got pork for lunch on Sunday?
Yeah, like there he looks normal. But like just every shot of him standing up, he's just glaring at them.
I think
Right
he
there.
has you tied up.
Yeah, that.
This guy has a barbarian house. I guarantee you this guy has a barbarian house.
Yeah. He's got us tied up and he's not giving us any food. He's starving us and he's watching us starve and eating in front of us. and
Arthur's got
laughing and
plenty.
mocking
My
us.
wife has plenty. Where's your pork? You got pork for lunch on Sunday? That's right, you got nothing. You got nothing and you make me sick. You're pathetic. You're fucking pathetic.
He's got kind of a Michael Ironside vibe to him as well.
A little bit, yeah.
I fingered your mum.
Real value for money.
That right there. Real value for money. What's the pork made out of? Ken, you need to tell me what the pork. Who is the pork? Is that
Alan
John
says
Pork?
the pork is the evidence.
No, there's got plenty.
It's somebody too. The pig was nice and fat.
That right there.
He was a nice, fat, juicy one. This isn't a moat. This needs to be an It's a nice, fat, juicy piece of pork. He was a real screamer, too, when I took him to the abattoir, which is what we call slaughterhouse.
Oh, man.
My wife's got what it takes. She's got a snapping pussy. Her minger's crackers.
I bet you this guy wrote Tender is the Flesh.
This man...
I gotta look at the comments for this, hold on.
He's taunting POWs from a country they just bombed.
We've got plenty of food.
The soldiers are handcuffed in a cage, and they each have like a breadcrumb and they each have a breadcrumb and a cup of water. I said breadcrumb. I know this is the second time I've done it. Happy 9-year anniversary to the time I said breadcrumb trail while playing Blood. Everyone, the soldiers have a slice of stale bread and a cup of water, and he's looking at them going, "My wife's got pork in my son Arthur. He's got plenty of pork."
My wife's got what it
I like one of these comments describes this ad as needlessly sinister, which has some
The line, "My wife, she's got what it takes." What is that what are we supposed to get from that?
He killed a prostitute. He killed a prostitute. The wife cut her up. Not just a prostitute who was subletting a room from them and that they knew for 3 months. He killed her. The wife cut the prostitute up, is feeding them to their friends, and the both of them find it fucking hilarious and erotic.
I like this one comment. Got what it takes, my wife. She lures him in, I do the mucky work, plenty go round. My wife, she's got what it takes. Keeps her mouth shut in the oven on. Pork luncheon every Sunday. The kids love it. The neighbors love it. No one suspects a thing.
This guy scares me.
This guy is English. This guy is English Joseph Fritzl. He has an incestuous Folgers baby underneath the house.
Also, they found his IMDb. Yeah.
Okay. How many times was he a Nazi?
I mean, I can't tell from looking at the IMDb, but
just
he played a lot of unnamed bit parts, which I assume is because of how threatening he comes off in every role.
Rapist number 1, rapist number 2.
It looks like he played half the Nazis in Come and See.
He was in the Lost. Oh wait, he was in the Lost Boys, the TV series.
Oh,
what?
I was excited for a second there, but
you're eating worms there, David.
He's in the Max Headroom. He's in the Max Headroom TV movie.
Michael, you're eating worms. I got worms for breakfast. My wife made these worms just for you. You're eating maggots, Michael.
He was in EastEnders. That's something.
That's not surprising. What is surprising is that I didn't get the classic Sold Out Boy cackle for my amazing Lost Boys joke. I kind of want to just end the stream here. I thought that would kill. Like, oh, he's doing the "you're eating maggots" Michael bit, but as the pork guy.
I have a confession to.
I'm gonna kill you if you said you've never seen Lost Boys. They made that movie for you.
The Lost
they
Boys.
made that movie for you. They knew you were going to be born, and they said we should give this child a grand gift before he's born. Let's make a movie that's extraordinarily his shit. Outside of comedies, it is the best vampire movie ever made, and nothing comes close. Nothing. Not even Bram Stoker's Dracula comes close to fucking Lost Boys. There's a reason why there's a line of dialogue in Reservoir Dogs where someone says, "Stop fucking calling me, I'm trying to watch The Lost Boys."
Oh,
Well,
I
you
guess,
know what?
I guess I need
You
to
know
watch
what?
The Lost Boys.
Got what it takes, my wife. Got friends round.
Every picture I see of this guy, he's making the same face.
He is bragging to a susceptible teenage boy who works the same factory about how good his wife is at fucking, while also heavily implying if you play your cards right, you can fuck my wife too. Listen to that voice.
So that boy special.
Got what it takes, my
Got what it takes, my wife.
wife. Got friends round.
They like
Got
to
roast pork
watch.
for lunch. Plenty of taste, British folk.
I like to stick my piggy little meat inside of it.
Plenty of taste, British pork.
Yeah, it's like every picture I see of him in other things, he looks just as intense.
My wife likes some British pork in him. He looks like the kind of person that has killed a woman during sex as an accident, but still doesn't panic.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round.
This motherfucker disregards your safe words.
Got what it takes. British pork.
There's some shots of him
He is
where
a,
looks like
he is a
it's
sinister man.
Got pork for lunch on
But-
Sunday?
There are some shots I'm seeing here where he looks kind of like an evil Michael McKean. Like this one in particular. Hold on. Like, yeah, I just.
Why? I know this guy. What has he been in? Give me his IMDb quick.
Okay, hold on. See all. Okay.
Just give me the
God,
give me
he's
the
sort-
link.
Oh yeah, that would help.
This guy was probably on like Yes Minister or something. Okay.
He's
so
in wait, nothing I've seen.
He was in the Avengers. Okay.
I assume you mean the spy show and not
Yeah.
Marvel's
The
Avengers.
one where the guy has the hat and the hot chick. Oh, okay. The Lost Boys TV show from '78 is about, like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's about the Peter Pan Lost Boys
Oh, gotcha.
because it's from '78.
Yeah, and this guy died in
Tinkerbell,
2013.
she's
so-
got what it takes.
Yeah, he
Murphy's
died in
mom.
2013, and his last role was in 1999.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. His name in Max Headroom. Don't read it. Please don't read it. Please don't read it. Just don't
Okay.
even look at it. Don't look at it.
All right.
The cats are going crazy. Oh God, it's gonna take too long to log in for the bit. Come on. The bit can still be funny. Chris, you can save this. Tips. You go to tips.
Tips.
You go to tips and you play your alert. Okay.
Chorister!
This is
Chorister! Chorister!
His name
this
in
is a
that
test
TV
donation
show.
for $5.
Shut up. Shut up. His name in Max Headroom is Gorister.
Gorister!
That's the only other time in my life I've ever heard of someone named Gorister. And it's Max fucking Headroom.
My wife, she's
Wait,
got
what's-
what it takes. She's a soft jelly thing.
Wait, where's? Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to ask where the other one was from.
Is he Am? Is that why he's so sinister?
It could be.
My wife's got what it takes. She fed me all the killing data till the job was done.
Got what it takes, my wife.
Oh.
Got friends round?
This is Nibble Nobby's nuts runner up. This one.
Man, the original short story is wild because at one point there's a giant bird.
Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty.
The giant bird's crazy, but I think sending someone back in time to a concentration camp where he plucks the eyes out of a small orphan boy while Dr. Joseph Mengele watches, and then the Jewish mud golem of folklore and legend crushes his head is a little crazier than giant bird.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it's just, I don't know, it just, that feels more Harlan Ellison to me than Giant Bird. The Giant Bird, I was just like, that's random.
I would love to make a movie based off that short story. Because I would just combine both. You can combine both the game
Take
and
the best
book.
from every version.
Yeah. Because the ending of the book is better. The ending of the book where they go to get a bunch of canned peaches and then they realize they don't have a can opener. And then they just smash each other's fucking brains in.
Yeah.
Gorster. Would you leave the talking jackal in? The answer is yes, you'd have to.
Yeah.
You can't not have the talking jackal. I'm sorry. You just have to. Well, I think the stream was fun. Will we do this again? Who knows?
I wouldn't mind that.
Housekeeping. I've decided the trucker stream is not going to happen until I literally have everything figured out. I'm not going to do the thing that a lot of streamers do, myself included, where we like back ourselves into a corner so we make sure it gets done, but like to light a fire under our ass, because that's always stressful. Things always break the night before. It's never fun. I want to have literally every single thing figured out, and I will not announce a date for it until it is. It's become a bigger thing than I anticipated. Justin has huge plans for it. I have huge plans for it. Nico's have huge... Uh-oh, we just lost the picture. Nico has huge plans for it. It's going to be great. I'm going to try and get as many of my friends on it as possible. We're going to go for several hours, maybe 8, maybe more. Who knows? It's not just going to be me driving a truck. There's going to be tier lists. There's going to be taste tests. There's going to be challenges. There's going to be high concept bits. AI will not be a part of it. If you hear me referring to AI, it's not really AI. It's my friend pretending to be AI. And I have to kind of cancel the bit and spoil the bit right there, because I'm terrified of people being like, you're using ChatGPT. We should kill you. It's not ChatGPT. It's Nico using a voice mod. Okay. Melly, thank you for joining Grunk Zone, GRUNKZONE, here on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm currently on hiatus, but I will be back in...
You're coming back.
May. In May, yeah.
That's when my birthday is. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday stream, because I'm having surgery soon after my birthday. But the plan is hopefully to do a weird high concept board game stream, but that might have to be on the back burner. Layla, thank you for being in the chat. Tamuki, thank you for being in the chat. Your Dad the Squid, thank you for being in the chat. Thank you to Hex is here. Thank you to everyone who suggested videos. Sold Out Boy, thank you so much. Expect more videos from me and Sold Out Boy. We're going to be doing Layla. We're going to be doing Legacy of Kane. Hey, Kane, tell me your legacy. This guy's kind of Legacy of Kane coded, isn't he?
Got what it takes, my wife.
Yeah.
She has what it takes. This is what dinner at Vorador's was like.
Yes, it is.
Real value for money.
Here's the thing about being a vampire. He said, "Oh, gifts were given to us by the primal gods, and we've got to use them. We've got to cull the herd, Cain." Now, this guy's the time streamer if he's anyone.
We've all got plenty.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
seen
no,
your
this
future,
guy's
Cain.
Mobius. Yeah,
You
this guy's
die.
not Vordor. This guy is fucking Mobius.
I've seen the future, Cain. You die. I'm Richard Adam one day. I've seen the future, Cain, and you die. You know what's crazy? I looked into the future, and you die. But doesn't everyone die? Yeah.
What's that?
guess
Kane?
that's
Was that Matt
right.
Berry as Kane?
They victus suffer all the conquered. Who would Matt Berry? Matt Berry would be a good Mobius. Now that the guy who played Mobius has been dead for like 30 years. Not Mobius, Mortanius.
Mortanius. Yeah. and,
Richard J.
Tony-
Richard J's been dead
yeah,
for a grip.
Tony J,
Richard J's
yeah.
been dead for longer than some people in this chat have been alive. Tony J, not Richard J. But Kane, these people were just the cause. Looked enough. You know who would this is okay, stunt casting for a Legacy of Kane movie. You know who'd be a great Ariel? The lady from Breaking Bad. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm kind of a Breaking Bad guy. I love Breaking Bad so much. So I think if they got the lady from Breaking Bad to be Ariel from Legacy of Kane, Skylar White. Could you imagine if Skylar White was in Legacy of Kane?
Could you imagine if they got like somebody from like Star Trek to be Janos Adrian? That would be nuts.
Yeah. I wish it was my favorite. I like it. I like if they got Odo. What he's up to.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not dead in a coffin. Thank you for reminding me that Renee Auberjonois is dead. That's something I get
Sorry.
to struggle with tonight when I'm in bed.
Well, I still miss Tony J.
Fucking just get Armin Shimmerman.
Okay, other Star Trek is
Wait,
Jeffrey
no, here's
Combs
the thing.
still alive?
Well, Jeffrey Combs is still alive, and Jeffrey Combs actually would knock it out of the park that you mentioned it. But Armin Shimmerman probably could do it because Armin Shimmerman has great range. You got to remember, he's also fucking, he's oh god, who's the bad guy in BioShock? Why can't I remember his name?
Oh, Andrew Ryan.
He's Andrew Ryan. Yeah, isn't that crazy that Andrew Ryan and Mr. House were Quark and Odo?
Yeah.
Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas and Andrew Ryan from BioShock, both like grim warnings of rampant materialistic libertarianism.
Like tech bro, tech.
And it's Quark and Odo.
Yeah.
Go watch D6 Night, everyone. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Plenty to go round. My wife. Got what it takes.
British pork. What's it got? It's got the lot.
She can suck a fucking golf ball through a god knows.